Pam, thank you for the heart, me, Pam. I'm one away from 151K. Meg, get it, Meg. Way to go. Welcome back, you guys. Good morning, Pam. Joseph, welcome. Bonjour. Sophia, thank you for the heart, me. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Amy, Laura, welcome. Lexi, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. Are you okay? I'm okay. Patty, thank you for the heart, me. Hello. How is your finger? Nothing a few vet supplies won't solve, my friends. I went and visited my parents, and they have wrapped me, and we have an agreement that I will alert them if I need rewrapping. I think. So I recently read a book on pain. It's this one right here. I will show you. Oops. Pardon me. Where are you? Where are you? No, not George Orwell, not the body. Can't find it. Seem to have misplaced it. Anyways, it's by a doctor. And, oh, here. Ba-ba-ba. It's called Cole. Don't lick my sandwich. No, bruh. Absolutely not. Cole would eat my sandwich. He's just voted with his tongue. I recently read this book. It's called The Gift of Pain, written by Dr. Paul Brand. And it talked a lot about nerves and about how nerves work. And basically, when something happens to your body, like say if you smash your finger, a bunch of like nerves send signals to your brain that say, ouch. And based off of that, I think that maybe I cut off a bunch of nerves because this finger is not saying ouch very loudly. When my dad was pressing it to stem the flow, so to speak, it was hurting a little bit, but I think that's because it was like the edges. My friends, now is the perfect opportunity for us all to just settle on what just happened and to reflect on how I've cut off part of my finger so that we can learn from it. And basically, I think, my friends, I'm going to try to curl my fingers back because then if my blade was to hit, the guard is going to hit my knuckles instead of my fingers. I have my fingers splayed out like this. So I am fine. I am missing a substantial portion of my pointer finger, however, and I would like that to not happen to my friends. This is Cole. What happened, Poppy? I had a rotary cutter accident. OMG, I'm glad you're okay. Bless you, Josh. I was like, I am not going to not sew these pants. We have a live to finish, Cole. Where would you like to go, sweet boy? Okay, my friends. Oh, man. I now have to approach the same piece of fabric. You guys, I don't know if I'm ready for it. I saw it. It looked so bad. You guys, what could you see? Because honestly, I hope you couldn't see very much. I was so scared for you. I know. I needed to fill you in. I'm okay. $4.99 from Tennessee Chin. Tennessee Chin. Did you see? I just cut off a piece of my finger on accident. Is that a sauna? Yes, it is, Lydia. So sorry that happened. Me too, Manya. But I appreciate that we can all learn from it. Danny, thank you for the rose. Is this your house? Yes, welcome. You couldn't see anything? Okay, good. I'm glad you couldn't see anything. You don't need to see that. All I saw is the blade hit your finger and then you covered it. I did. I was like, girl, you suck that back right now. This algorithm cannot see one hint of red on you. And also, go find that piece of your finger you just dropped. But then I accidentally rinsed it down the drain. Anyways, we're now going to curl our fingers in. And I am going to do it this way. Because I now have a large finger. Okay. Okay, that went exceptionally well. I still have all of my finger. What a lovely view from the window. Isn't it so pretty? Every once in a while, I can look out that window and I can see a moose or a deer or a bird or a snake. You are the most gorgeous and most awesome person on YouTube. Hope you're well. Thank you so much. Do not cut your finger again. Be careful, Lydia. Bandage needs glitter, Tennessee Chin. I just thought. Oh man, life is a fever dream. Welcome back to my home. What was the Queen song that you were singing on live yesterday? That song is called Queen, and it is coming out on Wednesday. It's off of my new album titled Enigma. But, my friends, you might hear it today. Well, these are Christmas songs. Let's see. Are they there yet? Oh! My friends, may I hit you with a wham? Shall we stay hydrated? Melissa, thank you for the heart me. Oh no, you cut yourself. Hugs, Jess, be careful. Yes, thank you. What happened to your finger, Maddie? My rotary cutter. My rotary cutter happened to my finger. Woo! Okay, but now, my friends, we are persevering, and we are overcoming, and we are wrapped, and we are ready to go. So let's sew. And that rhymed. Hello from Budapest, Hungary. Welcome. Can you show us your home, maybe? Maybe, perhaps. Sometimes I do tours. But today, I really just wanted to sit in our little sewing corner. And if I'm perfectly honest, I didn't prepare anything else. I'm not ready to have my friends over. I always want to say yes, but I know sometimes it's just best to wait. Okay, my friends. Here's the situation that we have arrived at. Both of these pieces. Actually, nope. Here we go. We're going to put this on this end. Now, I want to keep most of this one because it's the smaller one. So I'm going to go like this. And actually, we're going to keep most of both of these. I just can't believe I just cut off my finger. Like, and now we're just moving on. You know what I mean? I'm just moving on. Like 0.1% less body. Like we never had it before. Hello, Macy. Abby, thank you for the rose. Thank you for coming back to tell us you are okay. I was so worried just looking at your page if you'd come back. I don't want you guys to be worried. I am okay. Jessica, I'm back. I missed you. Can I have a shout out? Shout out bestie number 2. Hey, Jess, how are you? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Zoe. I'm doing really good. I sent 3 hand hearts. Thank you so much. I had a horse riding accident yesterday. Hazel, are you all right? Did you know, Hazel, I once fell off a horse and broke my arm. True story. And then afterwards, someone saw it happen, and he asked if I was okay, and I was so embarrassed that I said, yes, I'm fine. And I just pretended like my arm wasn't broken in half, and I walked my horse all the way home. I had a lot of pride as a child. I'm not 100% sure why. I got embarrassed by funny things. And then I got my cast off and I was sitting on my horse bareback. I was laying on her and I was sitting on her and then I laid back on her bum with my head on her rump. And I had my arms down at her sides. And this was right after I got my cast off. So I could like barely straighten my arm, I think past like here. And it was just stiff. Like it definitely needed a little bit of rehabilitation. Anyways, I was laying on her and I was patting her and she just looked back at me. And then she just started galloping from like a stop to a jump lope. And like, if you know that Raja was being sassy. Yes, she was. And I fell off of her again. And I landed on my arm again, but it just like kind of popped it back a little bit, and now I have a lot more movement. So actually that second fall was useful to me. But still. Hello, are you the lady from Canada selling cold drinks? You're like in the truck, like that. Yes, I am. Welcome, my friend. Do you have any other animals except for the cat? I don't. No, we just have cats now. We did have dogs, but our dogs both passed away when I think they were 13 or 14. And my friends, we press. I'm going to tell you, I'm making a lot more eye contact with my project now. I respect you now in a way I did not before. I want you all to know that. Don't bite me again. Oh. Cheers, y'all. Let's get those likes up, Tellymac says. Tellymac, do you like doing crafts? I love doing crafts. Do you like doing crafts? What are you making? We are making pants. It's looking good. You guys like it? I will show you once we cut. Here we go. to the rotary cutter. I'm so glad you're okay. Honestly, you guys, me too. Because this would have been incredibly disappointing if I could not come back and finish this day with you. But I will give you an update on how it feels right now. I feel like I can feel like my blood pumping. I can definitely feel that. And I feel like it like stings a tiny bit. But other than that, it feels contained. It feels okay. Did you see how she did that without cutting her finger off? Now I'm going to have extra pride, though, when it goes well. I suppose perspective is something that we gain when we lose little bits of ourselves. Okay, you guys. Chat. What do you think so far? Is it worth the sacrifice? Jules, I have now also sacrificed a little bit of myself. Obviously nothing comparatively. However, I do think that it was suitable that it happened while we were doing our teal and pink squares. I do kind of love that, actually. Okay, now what we're going to do for this one is we're going to add, I think, to the end of it, because it's not long enough for here and it's not long enough for here. And if we want to continue to be nice and straight and smooth, I think that we should just add on to it. So I'm going to pick the next person's, and Jules, you are going to join with someone. I don't think we're going to do these. They're too small. The thing about this is that I want to keep as much width as we can. And if I get a square that's smaller than it, then this is going to be cut to fit the smaller square. So I want to go now for things that are a little bit bigger if I want to maintain as much girth, so to speak, as I can. And like this one, it's almost perfect, but it's like, look, you just have to unnecessarily take off. But if we do it this way, ooh, put on this side. Yes. Is it the fun thing of scrap quilting? Is how many possibilities there are. And there's no wrong and there's really no right. I don't care, Grace says. I love that, Grace. It's good to know what you don't care about. And honestly, the less things we care about, the less things we stress about. You know what I mean? Maybe you got it right, Grace. I hope you're having a really good day. I'm not allowed to be sassy anymore today. I feel like I've humbled myself. Now I can just be nice. Jess, when Chris gets home, he is going to be like, what did you do to your finger? Oh, Zoe, I made sure to call him. And he was like, bro, I ran into one store. Like, I put you down for one moment. Cole, leave her be. Don't troll Pee-Pee. Go away. All right, my friends, to the cutter. Oh, close. Hold on, chargers. You guys, what did you do whilst I was gone? And also, how do you get alerted when I come back online? I am curious to know. Do you have notifications? Where's the charger for this phone? Do we share? No. Is it this one? No. Chris, are you on the live? Do we have two old chargers? Is it this one? No. Maybe we have to switch to my regular phone. I have notifications on, and I was also just constantly checking. Thank you. Just hey, you were on the phone. I was worried about you, and I was checking to see if you were back every few minutes. I'm glad that I had a sense of urgency. If someone is subscribed to you and they don't have notifications on, then you'll be on the top of the list things YouTube shows them. Oh, VC, thank you for the heartbeat. I had to leave and come back. Welcome back. Okay, here we go, you guys. Let's cut this. Now, we have a charging situation because you guys both have low health, but I know that Chris is bringing chargers. It's an interesting funny thing, because I feel like when you do something like living for such a long time from the shop, we have a lot of systems that work really good. But then when you take that system and you just apply it at home, there's just little things that are different that throw you. Like, I didn't bring my chargers home. And I'm used to always having them at the shop, so I have no insecurity. But here, we don't use the older chargers hardly ever because we have different phones. It just cracks me up. Power problems when you live stream. I feel like my finger is slightly more attentive when I'm cutting. It's like, I remember. And I want you to remember. We can't sacrifice anymore today. I'm honest, this one is actually a little bit warped, but I think that I can account for it when I sew it. And then I don't have to cut. A little bit of fuzz. Okay. It's going to go on to the end. Okay, you guys, actually, what do you think? We have two options here. We could affix this way. Just right on the end, like that. Or we could add on to this length, and we could say, put it along this length, like that. Or even like that. Or even, ooh, maybe this way, like that. What do you guys think? Up or across? First one? That way? Yes, there. Option C. The last one is best. Across? Yes, that way. That way, the last one. Last way. Lots of people like the last way. Okay, so if we're going to do it this way, then we're going to leave this sitting here so that we don't forget. And I'm going to know because I won't want to put these two close together. So it's got to go this way. And then we're going to add on to this end right here. Ooh, it's fun to do this with direction. Okay, you guys, we're going to pull another square. Which means it's time for me to shout somebody out. We have so far done 5 pieces from the Preto fam, 4 from Mrs. Miller, 4 for Julie, 3 for Jennifer. Right? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5, 9, 13. So we are on Jennifer. And Jennifer, you get 2 more. This is for Jennifer. Okay. If we do... Ooh. Jennifer, solid purple. And actually, it's not even solid. It's like marbled. A little bit. And then also for Jennifer. Maybe we'll do a strippy one that can seal in a whole edge of seams. Is this long enough? Yes. And then Jennifer is also going to be an edge that's going to seal in a whole row of seams. A supporting edge, one could say. Jennifer, are you here? Jennifer Sacri is the person who did this one. As in me? No, Jennifer, you're going to be towards the end of the list. I see you. I see you down there. I like the palm tree one. I know, it's adorable, isn't it? Okay. Is that snow outside your window? I miss the white wonderland. I no longer have that in Florida. That is snow. We had a lot of snow this year, but we've also had kind of unseasonably warm weather too. And because of that, a lot of our snow melted, which is unfortunate because our ground is frozen, so it can't seep into it. It kind of just sits in puddles and evaporates, I think. We were looking forward to having all of that moisture in our fields. Okay, we're going to do this bad boy first. Gosh, I still just can't, I cut my finger. Why is that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Good morning, Jess. How are you doing today? She went to France to learn to sew. I am doing very well. Oh, wait, no, I combined two. What you making today? Ooh, Al, we are making patchwork pants. Okay, and then Jess, a friend of mine makes her own lace. She went to France to learn how. Does she use a tiny crochet hook? How does she do that? Is it not the most like intricate and delicate art? Okay, to the sewing machine. Do you still have the coffee shop? Yes, I do. But today is a day off, so we're just sewing. How did you cut it with this guy? A rotary cutter. I was just snipping my fabric over here, and you just roll it, and well, actually, I don't really know what I did in that moment, if I'm honest. But what I know is that when I did it, my finger was in the wrong place. So we have now settled on new rules for when I use my cutter. Because I'm just not going to even describe it for you. It's okay. No one needs to re-experience it. Leave my finger in the past. At least that little piece of it. I didn't need it anyways. I do really appreciate my parents, though. They really acted with a sense of urgency. Okay, I'm going to, yes, flip it, because remember, we don't want to have these two too close together, because that is just too much. So, because that is just too much, she said, as she held up her patchwork square. So we are going to put this on this side. And obviously, we want the most of our colored squares. So we're going to put this purple on the end. And I'm just going to give it a little iron. And I'm going to make sure I have a little overhang over here. Because I never want this to be shorter than the rest of the patch, or I'm going to have to cut some off. And that's what we're trying to avoid. The thing about this is I just think that the more you press, the nicer it is. Because every time you do it, it like sets these seams in. And I flipped it over because I'm going to use my snippers, and we're going to snip off this extra bit because we don't want it getting in our way, and we know we're not going to need it. And then I'm going to put this in my scraps because all of this will get reworked into my bins. I'm here, crafty little girl. You know how to make your clothes. I'm learning how to make my clothes. Okay, here we go. To the sewing machine. We are almost at the point where we're going to need to use pins, which is actually going to prove tricky with my new club finger. It does give me more character, though. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to fill out a form. Ooh. Honestly, it's probably best that Chris wasn't here because he's not fond of situations like that. Being that, like, seeing the situation and the result of it, it's just not, it doesn't sit well with him and his belly and his soul. I think it's because I've always been the one who, like, puts him together when he gets cut. It rarely happens to me. So he doesn't have to reciprocate too often. And you have to practice things to be relaxed at them, you know? I can just walk up to my parents' house and be like, hey, could you please assist me? My dad was like, do you want it wrapped this way? And I was like, Dad, I don't get to have any more say because I cut off my finger today. So my judgment has been called into question and found lacking. You're going to have to decide now. The portion of her finger that she does have, I'm sure is okay. Yeah, it's doing okay so far. Right now, it's feeling very, like, comforted. Ensconced. Warm. Okay, to the cutter. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. What did you do, Emily? I cut my finger with my rotary cutter. You look like a younger version of my mom. She passed away not too long ago. Pagan Witch, I'm sending you so much love, man. Love in your healing journey. I hope it's comforting for you to see me. I'm sorry if it's not, because I could see it going either way, honestly. I can't believe we all just learned that Jess has a whole sauna. I have a sauna. I have a sauna. What's a fun fact about me? Okay, I'm gonna suck this finger in, baby. Boom. Yeah, I am extra, yeah. I am extra proud now when I don't cut a piece of me. When I do this. I'm terrified. And then we press again. Because see right now, we have a ripple. And we don't want a pant full of ripples. We want a pant full of smooth, pressed, crisp, strong lines. Or at least I do. You hyped up that sandwich and then didn't finish it. I am nibbling on my plate here. You are correct. I did not finish it. I can't defend myself in that. However, we are still going to have lunch and snacking on it. Okay, you guys, are you ready for this? Chat. What do you think? My friends, if you are joining us, we are making a pair of pants. And when I announce chat, it is show and tell time. Pretty. I know it looks great, doesn't it? Awesome, Candy. Thank you. D and K, thank you for the heart meat. I love the colors. I cannot take any credit for that because the colors were chosen by, hold on, I gave myself notes because I know I was going to need them. Our colors were chosen by Kelly and Shannon. You guys, if you're still here, thank you so much. I think I just saw Kelly. Did you know that there's a famous twin in Turkey? Her name is, she's a model. I did not know that. Almost 400 people here. Let's go. Telemac. Hey, you guys, welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you're all having a beautiful Saturday. I hope none of you have cut off tiny pieces of your finger. If you have, I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. Wham. Do you know your color season? The purple pops on you. No, I don't. Do any of you guess it? Is it based perhaps like mainly off of where you are? Like, for example, how much UV exposure you get? Because here in our neck of the woods, it's cloudy or snowy a large portion of the year. And so we all tend to be very pale. And I wonder then, like, would we be like cooler tone? Which would be like what, winter season? I don't know. Versus somewhere where it's sunny and you get more UV, you would have more warmer tone. Your summer? It's my hubby's birthday and I just put corned beef in the crock pot for his birthday dinner. What will you serve it with? How did you cut your finger? With my rotary cutter. I'm so sorry I did it, you guys, because now I know it's going to be so intriguing for everyone all day. Oh, man. It is a conversation starter, isn't it? Okay. To the sewing machine. Idea, monochrome, white, silk, lace, and patch top. That sounds beautiful. Monochrome white, silk, and lace patch top. That sounds like very beautiful, beautiful textiles. I think it would be fun to try to do an all one-tone situation. I have a whole basket of lace, actually, from the thrift store. It would be fun to incorporate some. Because if we were to tuck it, theoretically, if we were to tuck it in between one of these layers and then iron it out, I think that's all we would have to do to add a lace layer. Maybe we could do that. I just always think that lace, sometimes when you put it on things that you wear a lot, it can get kind of warped. Unless you like take really good care of it, for sure. Like probably don't dry it, etc., etc. But if you use a small enough, tight enough lace, like say, maybe something like that. It's pretty cute. Something like that. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna think about this. Tomorrow is construction day, so we have time. We have time to weigh in. Okay. Miss Frizzle, if she decided to open a coffee shop instead of being a teacher. Across the river of life. Wasn't that coffee that she was singing about in that theme song? What happened to your finger, Kiki? I cut it with my rotary cutter. Good morning, Joseph. Okay, press that seam. And then we're going to go and snip off our edge. $10 from Steelers Nation. From all of us here in the Steel City and around the world, we love you, Jess. Thank you for all you do and your live streams. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Steelers Nation. Ooh, the second one. I love the second lace. Jack, it was very pretty. It had darker colors. Oh, no. Okay, we had our first mistake. Wait. Yes. I didn't realize I was sewing the wrong side on. Hold on. We have to pull this out. I didn't realize that there was an even lighter side. Did you chop the whole top of your finger? No, it's like, it's the inside, and it's like this whole side here. Like this whole side. Not the, I didn't think that the nail got cut, but definitely all the meaty bit right there. I mean, it's not great. It's not great. But it's not the worst. So, I'm going to take it. I don't hurt myself that often. It's a very humbling experience, isn't it? Not the finger, the sewing. Oh! It's this big. Let me see. Is that... Well, you have a good day. You too, Joseph. Jess, what is your skincare? Rory asks. Rory, my mom. She makes soaps. And she also makes balms. Balms, that is. And she does it with local ingredients here in our area. And that's what I use. I use her bar soap. And I wash my hair with her bar soap whenever I do it. Which is like a couple times a month, really. Not very often, if that. I'm not very fond of hair wash days. And if I'm perfectly honest, I actually don't use soap at all on my face. But I do every day after my shower use my mom's balm on top. I went through a stage where I was using a vitamin E oil. I really like oils too. I think they're quite nice. It's kind of more of like a moisturizing situation than like a cleansing situation. The way that I deal with my skincare, I suppose. Quite minimal. Okay, here we go. I'm going to reinforce this edge because when I pulled this stitch out, because I don't lock these in, it kind of impacted the seam. So I'm just going to reinforce that really fast, and then we're going to pop this guy back on. How can we get some of your mom's soaps? I actually have no answer for that. She has not made a batch in a couple of years because we've been working through it, because mostly now we just use it. However, she is this summer planning to sell some of her products here in the greenhouse. She's also making some like homemade bags and things. So I think that there's a better chance than ever before of being able to use my mom's soap maybe. But stay tuned, I guess is the answer. It's almost springtime, which means it's almost time for us to be able to harvest new ingredients. Like, I think she harvests the little buds that like pop out in the springtime. What are those called? She harvests those sometimes. She harvests plantain also. So actually, one of the things that I've done out here, which is really interesting, is I've nurtured the plantains that grow wild because they will, in fact, go pretty crazy because they are so hardy here in our area. And plantain, my friends, it just has like really, really great properties in so many ways. And I like to walk in it in the summertime after I mow my lawn because I think it's just so great for the bottoms of my feet. Anyways, my mom harvests that and she uses that in her balms. I don't exactly know what the effect they have is. Like anti-inflammatory or I don't know. I just know they're lovely. Idea, layered patches, like the lace over a simple fabric. Ooh, yeah, like, and you could even encapsulate it in so it was sealed in. You could do your edges with like a crazy patch style. Ooh, you could do a lace ruffle on the bottom openings of the legs. Ooh, here's the deal though. It's a time of year when the bottom gets really dirty, and I actually just had to hang dry the pants that I was wearing to work on. I can't remember which day, the yellow and blue ones, because they got very, very dirty on the bottom. So I think that I'm going to steer away from lace on the bottom. I do think I can answer that. As beautiful as it would be. Okay. Here we go. Right back where we were. Okie dokie artichoke. I might be able to do. Oh my gosh, you scared me so bad. You're here at the perfect time because my phone just hit 5%. Hey! Oh my gosh, all in caps. Hold on, you guys, I'm so sorry. Learn German in 100 days. We have the right to know whether you have paid the pending 47,000 GST or not, due to which your bank account got frozen by the department. Your revenue from the cafe is more than 200,000 a month, my friend. Tell me you don't watch my videos without telling me that you don't watch my videos. I know. Here's the deal. When you are so sassy, all in caps like that, and you tell me as though I owe you something, it makes me feel like I should answer, but I've kind of already answered many, many times, and all of my live streams are available for you to rewatch right here on this platform that you are enjoying my show on, my friend. So I'm going to invite you to investigate this answer yourself. And I promise you, I have given it actually many, many times.
Okay.
Also, welcome to my home.
New charging
We're making
cord.
some pants today.
Please feel free to buy a square.
No sound. Do you have sound now?
Can you tell me if does this go charging right away? Can you look?
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'm watching. It's just laggy, you guys. You just got plugged in. Yes!
Cords.
Woo! We're charging. Okay,
But you want to show like this is what we've been trying to use to charge.
You guys,
honestly, honestly, the oldest, crustiest cable.
It's not even white anymore. Can I just put this in the trash? In the trash?
Yeah, it's great.
It's gone. Oh, dang it. I have my sandwich in my hand. And a dinosaur foot on my finger.
Dinosaur foot on your finger.
Oh, yeah, look.
No, I know.
My parents, they triaged me quite quickly.
Guys, how does this even happen? Can't be hurting ourselves, right? You know what I'm saying? I have a crusty cable, LOL. Holly, it's so easy to do, you know? We just make do until it literally fully craps out. My phone won't charge with a cable anymore. Oh no, how do you charge it? I still have one of those chargers, still works, not getting rid of it till it doesn't charge anymore. Totally, Shelby, exactly. Like literally, it would charge sometimes, which is why it was still in use. Yeah.
You look great.
It does look great. How you feel you're making on progress for time and stuff today? Like,
I mean,
that you're on track?
I think that we're like 20 squares and one chunk of finger in.
We better speed it up. We got some more to go.
Why are you scratching me? I've been harmed enough. Do you see this?
You can charge wirelessly if your phone doesn't charge. True, Shelby, that's right. And you know what? I have one of those chargers for her phone, but we replaced the screen in her phone with a with a less expensive version than the original thing, and let me tell you, it's not worth it. It doesn't charge right anymore, doesn't look right anymore.
You can't have it.
Kind of made the phone a little less useful, but that's okay. Again, using it till it dies all the way. I need a pant. I bet you do.
I'm just gonna get another napkin. I had to sacrifice my other ones to my finger.
Probably.
I just can't believe that happened.
Yeah, what happened to her finger? Well, she just freaking cut a chunk of it off with the rotary blade. I look away for 1 second and get a phone call that she's hurt herself. Mr. King Awesome. Everyone loved the drink. It was awesome. I have a little story about it too. One of my customers comes up and I say, I ask her how her day was going, and she didn't give me the most positive answer, so then I inquired further. She had just returned from a trip to Costa Rica with her boyfriend and a friend and their significant other. And unfortunately, the boyfriend had left early and then was caught doing things with other people. I know. It's unfortunate, but all this because the drink of the day was a Valentine's Day drink.
Yeah, why are you telling me
And so
this
when
story?
I pitched it, when she was like, it was doing my normal greeting.
Okay.
Got all this really sad information.
Okay.
And then she's like, "What's the drink of the day?" And I'm like, "I'm so sorry. It's berry in love." See what?
Okay.
Do you understand anything?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, I didn't hit, guys. Oh, you have a good day. I'll see myself out.
Okay. The sandwich is delicious, babe. That hit real good. Cheers, you guys. Perfect segue. Love you, Chris. Cheers. Idea. Patches with a heart and fill them with stuffing so it's puffy. That would be a fun idea, too. Or, you know what? Straight edges. Like a star would be easy. Jess, I'm so sorry that you got hurt. It's okay, you guys. I really am okay. Thank you so much. But it is pretty wild. And honestly, when I think about it, it makes me shiver a tiny bit, if I'm honest.
How far down your list have you gotten with names? Do you need an update soon? Or
I
you
think
still got some to work through?
I still have a few to work through.
Okay, cool. I'll rush into that. Nice chargers.
Yeah, because then I'll highlight them. Yeah, that would be good, actually. And then I won't mistake. Okay, you guys, this one, I'm just going to cut with my scissors because it's right here. I don't have to use my rotary cover. I don't have to overcome anything.
Cool. Can you believe it? I can't
believe it either. I just can't believe it. But I have to keep saying it. I'm going to move on from this at some point. But I don't know if it's going to be before the end of this live, so I apologize in advance. I'm still having a great time. Honestly, you guys, are you having fun? It's been full of drama. Who knew that my quilting live would be so filled with
I would not have guessed.
gore?
How are you making out on your sandwich, by the way, your snacks?
I've eaten half of my sandwich and a handful of my apples.
I feel like we've kind of, your breakfast is turning into
I have to
lunch.
say that cutting off my finger just segued my snacking. But now I'm back. You earned that injury. I did.
I'm just saying, are you gonna be super hungry for like a savory meal?
Soon?
At lunch in an hour?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Well, calling for help with an itsy bitsy oops. An itsy bitsy oops. That's exactly it. What are you making? We're making pants, my friend. Okay, you guys, here we go. We are now ready to pull some squares. So let me circle back into our list. And also, let me use my highlighter. And let me just highlight the folks that we have done. Highlight. I'm learning something new. Ooh, we can just bold it. That's perfect. Ooh, italic, strike through. No, not strike through. Bold. Yes, you guys are bold. Okay, you guys, we have this so far. Chat, also, my friends. Chat. Preto fam, Mrs. Miller, Julie, Jennifer Sacri, Ellen, Lady Card, No, and Ellen and Lady Card are now. So Jennifer, Julie, Mrs. Miller, and Prito fam so far. Woo! What do you guys think so far? Happy Valentine's Day. I hope your finger heals quickly. Me too. Me too. We'll just see how it goes. Okay, now I'm going to pick 4 squares for Ellen and Lady.
Did you capture like the initial thing on live? Babe?
I mean,
cutting your finger? Did you turn it off? Will you just like panic and turn it off?
No, so what I did was I was at my board. Let's just relive it. I'll tell everyone what happened. I was over here and I was cutting and I cut and it just cut more than I anticipated. And I took a moment of shock and I was like, oh, I don't think that was good because it was just obvious with the amount that I had to push through. So I just sucked it into my palm and applied pressure because I wanted to obviously stem the flow. And then I dressed them for a moment while I thought about my life. And I kind of tried to like open it off screen a little bit and I was like, I'm gonna need a minute. So then I went to the bathroom to see if maybe I could handle my situation. And when I investigated further, there was just like more substantial loss than I anticipated. So I was like, I'll just call mom and dad. So then I just thought I'll say goodbye to them for now and maybe come back or update them online. And then I went up and dad applied pressure with his finger, which was quite wonderful. Thank you, dad, so much. And then mom like wrapped it up and now I feel great. Yeah, I feel great.
My God, dude.
I feel great.
Just can't with you.
I just can't.
Just can't.
I literally just can't. Okay, but you guys, we're now going to pick 4 squares, and these are going to be for Ellen and Lady Card. Do you want to help me?
No, not yet. I'm getting food put away.
I respect that. I see that you're unloading things. Okay. Ellen, a deep purple. I feel like at the beginning, ooh, this color, which I think might be red, but it's okay. We're going to toss it in there. A dark, and also, yes, whatever this is. Adorable.
What is it?
I think it's butterflies. I think this is a mushroom with a bug on it, and there's butterflies. Adorable. You guys, Ellen, and also Lady Card, are you guys here? Has anyone seen them so far? $5 from Sharpie Raven, sending healing thoughts your way. Thank you so much.
Wait, what is it?
Sending healing thoughts your way.
Oh, thank you.
Boop.
You.
You guys get boops today. Ellen, thank you for the heart hood. What are you making? We're making some pants. Today we are making the textile for it. You're such a positive couple. I love watching you running your coffee shop. Thank you so much. We really, really appreciate everybody who enjoys spending time with us. I always say, it's fun that we can be so close and yet so far.
Are we still charging? I just moved the plug over.
9%. Yep.
Cool.
We're good to go. You guys, how is your quality? Boop. Hello from Ontario. Hello. America, thank you for the Copopula. Hello from Kazakhstan. Hello. I had a friend from Kazakhstan that I met through Smule. His name was Duman. And he told me that Kazakhstan was the friendliest of all the stands. Do you concur, my friend? I just started sewing because your inspiration. What did you sew first? I must know. I love to hear about people's crafts. Every conversation in life now is a segue into crafts. Good morning. Good morning, Mama Monster. Hello from Estonia. Good morning. Where in Canada are you from? I'm from Northern British Columbia. I only discovered you recently, and I didn't expect to see you streaming from your home. We do it sometimes.
Oh my gosh, I love how many new people there are.
Me too.
That haven't seen home.
Me too.
It's like we did our, a lot of last year we did weekly shows from home. And
Yeah.
years prior to that.
Yeah.
It's really
fun.
fun.
You guys,
So many new people.
It kind of tells us like what generation or what iteration of our lives you started with us in. So thank you. Welcome to our home.
And it kind of sounds funny when we say lives, because it's like our personal life.
Mm-hmm.
What time you entered our lives.
But also they kind of
also it's
intertwine.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of a confusing thing when I say it too.
100%.
Pam, thank you for the rose. Delicious. I started puffy patches for a scarf, so you are doing puffy things.
Puffy things.
Are you using batting? At-home lives are my favorite. Jess in her element. Thank you, Mars. I don't know when I came. Ooh, Chaotic Pup, thank you for the roses. Well, my friends, whenever you came, thank you for being here today. I appreciate especially the extra emotional support on days I hurt myself.
It's kind of rare.
Yeah, it's very rare.
Usually pretty dang good about not
I'm
hurting
usually
yourself.
really good about you guys. It is my mission in life to just be like efficient and to optimize when I have you over into my space.
Definitely not leaking bodily fluids.
Definitely not injuring myself and leaking bodily fluids. But you know what though? I will say, when I make questionable choices, it's often at home. When I'm in my element.
It's only because you have the freedom here to do things.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can appreciate it. I'm free. Kat, thank you for the Go Popular. Kat, thank you for the heart me. To whoever said free of a chunk of your finger now, I know. I could hear you. I could hear you from here. Okay, now, this might look like it's straight. It's actually not. It's got a bit of wiggle to it, and I have no room unless it's wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So I am going to fold at my seam, and I'm going to give it just a little snip up the edge. I'm going to use my longer one, and then I'm just going to curl these. I think there are two sides of this coin that I live on sometimes. It's like you have the side where you don't want to like bring bad things on by manifesting them, but also you want to be prepared. So we want to like plan for eventualities. And I like to plan for eventualities because then they probably won't happen because I can like already address them in stages. But I just never ever thought of planning for the eventuality. Cutting my finger with a rotary cutter.
Yeah, that's not one that we have to like really. Again, when we think of first aid kits, it's not you that we think of needing them. It's definitely always me.
Isn't that the truth? Okay, these two we're going to do together. And this one we're going to put right onto our base. And because we already have a straight, like long, solid line of material on this side, I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to use it to seal in this side. I think that's going to look really nice. I'm going to turn it over so I can see where the edge of my square is. And I'm just going to cut off a little bit of the excess here that we do not need. Make sure it's sticking out this side. Yeah. And you know what? I'm not going to pin this because I feel finger light and fancy free.
Too soon.
Exactly. Hope for the best, expect for the worst. I mean, there is some wisdom to this. You're set from your parents. Mine both passed. A lot of money. Melissa, they left you a lot of money? I'm sorry that they passed. Jess, what happened to your finger? I cut it with a rotary cutter. But now we're back, baby. Okay, here we go. Inspired with my little eye of Black Panther.
Oh, creeping on down. Come on, Pinky, let's get cold. Hi, Black Panther. Come on. Is Harold outside too then?
I don't know.
Hi, Steve.
Ah, man. You know what I did do here, though? I sewed this one seam over. But I just have this rule. Like, if it's not going to impact the integrity, it doesn't look nice. So I want to take it out and do it again, but I don't have to take it out and do it again. So I'm not going to. Are you guys still getting a trailer, Kirsten? Our plans have changed. We're actually going to be staying here now. One day, though, I would really love to get a trailer because all of those same things still stand true. This summer, just delayed. You know what, though? It's just life plans, pivots, and changes.
Don't know how that goes.
And this summer, we are going to be doing something else that's quite exciting, which is we are going to be stepping in and assisting my dad with the orchard here at the farm. Much more. And we're also going to be involved in different events. Like, we're going to be planning a spring tea event that's going to be really fun. So, like, people who are close to us, if you wanted to attend one of these events, they are hosted by my parents and us here at the orchard, you would have the opportunity to, which would be really neat. My parents are going to put little things in the little shop here, so when you buy your vegetables, you can also pick up little, soaps my mom made, or a basket, or herbs my dad grew. But if you guys don't know, here where we live, it's also an orchard and a market garden. Our family garden seconds as a market garden where our neighbors can come and they can pick our produce. And they can can it or preserve it or do whatever they want. Just make dinner. And so in the summertime, we spend our free time caring for this space. And this year, we're going to be doing it more than we ever have in the past, which is going to be really fun and really new. And it's going to be something fun to bring you guys along with because you'll get to see that too. We'll be able to do lives here. Ouch. Oh, I'm totally fine. That was a little ouch. I just hit my toe. I just have to be clear today. Okay, I'm just doing a little snip on my edges just to line up my squares. At this point, you can just pick a straight edge, and if you ever notice, it just needs like a little bit of squaring. Just don't square your fingers. Okay. My friends, chat, are you ready? So far. What do you think? We have now fully incorporated Ellen. If you're here, Ellen, I didn't see. Never seen you not in the shop. Welcome to my home, Michaela. Love it? Beautiful? Do you like crocheting? Actually, I learned to crochet before I think I learned to do many other things. And I did really, really enjoy it. I went through a stage, actually right about the time that I met Chris, so when I was in my teens, where I would crochet scarves for my sisters. And then on the ends, I would do like little bead tassels. They were very, very glamorous. Okay, you guys, now, our next two squares, these ones are representing our friend Lady Card, if you are here. 49 to 400, Telemac says, oh my gosh, already, Telemac? You guys, did you like my live because I cut off my finger? Did you? Cheers. Boop. Just reminds me of like a long-necked dinosaur. Quite friendly, he is. You too? What you say, Cole? Just gonna cut this chunk off this one because we're not going to use most of it. We're just gonna use this strip. Cool. Bro.
Is he eating your food?
Yeah.
Shocker. Shocker. You should eat your food.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit for a second.
And you just have a little eat.
I'm just gonna sit for a second.
Yeah, why don't you just sit for a second?
I'm gonna sit. In a surprising turn of events, I'm gonna eat the the other half of my sandwich. He wins. Cat eating sandwich, indeed. Jess, how many siblings do you have? Because I thought you were an only child. I'm the youngest of 4. I'm the youngest of 4 children. How do we purchase a square? Amanda, thank you for asking. On my website, stationnation.ca. There were 100 available, which are going to make up for these pants. And I don't know how many are still available there, but there was lots this morning.
We are now at...
How many?
35 left.
Oh my gosh, you guys, you've almost bought them. Thank you so much.
35 left. Thank you so much.
Thank you
and
so
a lot
much.
of people have rebought again, which is so nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to make sure all these messages get in here.
Mm-hmm. I am crocheting a star blanket. Ooh, how big is it going to be? I've been with you for 3 days, Jess. I love your personality. Cheers, Laura. With my mustard and cheese sandwich. I will say I'm not fond of crust. I feel like I have a tiny mouth. But only when I eat crust. Well, my friends, I invite you to have a snack. Or lunch, or breakfast, or dinner. Whatever time it is for you. It's always weird to be eating.
And yet so normal.
I mean on live.
Ah.
Sorry. It's weird to be eating on live. I'm crocheting a star blanket. I know, but what size? Like a baby blanket? A big one? Jess, do you have kids? I don't have any kids.
For kids.
Total mess. Thank you for the Go Popular. It's not weird, Jess. Brett, I will tell you, the more we do it, the less weird it becomes. I think it has more to do with allowing silence, you know? Because all of you are chatting. Yes, eating on live is very different than you being a busybody. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, but you guys can fill people in on what I did to my finger. I'll even help. Put it that way. It's less scary. Hold on. It was so fun video chatting with you yesterday. Can't wait to see the finished product. It was so fun video chatting with you guys yesterday. Thank you so much for talking to me.
sent another batch of orders to you. Lots of messages. It's fun.
Forgot to leave a note on the last one. Much love to you guys. Thanks for brightening my day. Oh my gosh, cool. Okay.
Anyways, that's after you get to the other one.
No problem. I'm on it.
Oh, you're almost done.
Mission accepted. Carol said, you're not answering me. I was Carol. I was just not using words. I know. I'm sorry, Carol.
Are you mostly done with that? Do you want me to take it away?
Yeah, it's just the berries that I have left, but I don't want to sacrifice those.
Okay.
I just don't want the bread because it was just the crust.
Okay.
I was ungrateful for it. Cheers. Okay, you guys, are you ready? I bought a piece of fabric. I'm so happy. Woo! Thank you so much. Okay, you guys, I gotta get to sewing because I have to respect your time. And so many of you guys have now purchased fabric. I'm not even going to wash my hands. I'm just gonna lick the peanut butter off as nature intended. Okay. Where did I put it? Over here. Now, can you guys help me? Remember, we did in fact represent Ellen, right? Ellen, are yours done? I think that we did Ellen. And I think we finished Lady Card, didn't we? I need to count, I feel like, to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 so far. And we have 5, 9, 13, 16. So we need one more for Lady Card. I must have dropped it. That's okay. 1, 2, and 3, my friends. And this is going to be Lady Card's last one. And then Ewing Suzanne. Are you here? I've seen you on my For You page. I said to myself, she looks like my mom, but younger. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love your energy, girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you, Jess. Is this you, Ellen? I bought my fabric, Roxy.
I think if you look, I don't know, but I think
coming for you, Roxy.
Ellen got a couple different ones.
Yeah, if you guys bought 2 times, I have the list in chronological order. So I have like your first purchase. And you will come up again if you bought again today. I'm working off the list of the first folks, and then Chris sent me a new one, and I'm highlighting them as we go, and that way I can make sure I hit everybody. I purchased my fabric. Grace, thank you. Yes, it's me. I watch you always, Ellen. Are you happy with the fabric I chose for you? My name is Jazz, and I like your videos, and I sub Jazz.
Thank you, Jazz.
Welcome, Jazz. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, you guys, here we go. Now I have a decision to make. Am I going to do this bad boy this way? Or this way? I think we're going to go this way. And then we're just going to take off this chunk. I think that this is what the universe has spoken to me.
What?
The sewing universe.
Oh, here's the top. Here's the top, man.
Is this the salvage? No. Oh! Oh no, I'm right. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell which side is the right way and which way is the wrong way. Jess, you had fabric on your cutting board for Lady. Oh, I did! Oh, thank you. Okay, we're going to add that on.
We're getting there.
Oh, right, because then I got sidetracked with Cole eating a sandwich.
Yes.
You guys.
And then we immediately forgot everything. It happens.
As one does.
As one does.
As one does.
As one does.
I'm going willy-nilly with my scissors this time. Why?
Careful with your fingers.
Maybe because I'm a little rotary cutter shy. Maybe I'm just spontaneous. Okay, you were right. Here we go.
Or maybe, is it, what would it be called? Cutting
What?
your finger off so vigorously.
To cut it off so vigorously? Could it be reckless productivity?
Oh my god.
That sacrificed a chunk of my finger today? Could it be?
Reckless.
I have now sacrificed a window, a chunk of finger, a hose, a sign.
So many things sacrificed. Those are all the ones you just know of.
I can't even. I can't even. But you know what though? When it's parts of my body, like it's too far. Time to simmer down, Jessica.
Feels acceptable.
And we've pushed this too far. We're gonna incorporate this into this chunk that we're making. That's what I've decided to do. We're gonna give this an iron.
It's Christmas. Feel it deep inside.
Nice little tug. And them, my friends, because these are like, all right, I'm not going to cut those on this edge yet. I'm just going to add them on, and then I'll do it together. And I think we're going to take this way, and then we're going to put this, wait. We're going to do this way, and we're going to do this way. That's going to keep the maximum amount of fabric on these little guys. All right, to the sewing machine. You look like Judge Judy. I did a Judge Judy skit once, and I actually was kind of proud of it. It was a pretty good lip sync, I have to say. I think the premise was when people say they don't want a punch card, or when they say they lost their punch card. I think that was the premise of my video. I can't rightly recall now. Gosh, that was so long ago. Didn't you work at the food truck and now you're doing this? I do both. Naka says, thank you so much. Oh, hello, Naka. You weren't talking to me. The coffee shop is closed today. That's right, Deborah. Never seen you not at the coffee shop, Zombie. Welcome to my home. Welcome to my home where we sew pants. Oh, and also aprons. But when I cut my finger, I took my apron off because I was worried I was going to soil it.
God forbid you soil a thing that's made to be soiled.
It's not made to be soiled with my own lifeblood. It's supposed to be for, like, rhubarb juice and adorable things like that.
Oh, right.
All right. To the cutting board. I'm loving the hair, Jess. You guys, it's weekend hair. Welcome to my hair. Or my hair reveal, if you've never seen it before.
Welcome to my hair.
Yeah, welcome to my hair. It lives here.
Welcome to my hair.
See? Oh no, my rotary cutter. Dang it. Okay, and then I'm just gonna square all of this up. This seam our straight edge.
What kind of world?
Digital.
Oh.
Weird. Like what we're doing right now?
Do you need anything from me right now?
No.
Okay.
I never go out. Or catch some live TV. Okay. Boom. And now we are going to put on, I think, the purple, because then we'll break up some of this pink a little bit. And I think, ooh, we have a lot of mini print actually in this, which is really fun. I think that we'll just do it on this side. looks perfect. To the sewing machine. I feel like, I don't know if you guys feel like there's maybe a little bit of a correlation, but I feel like it's like to the Batmobile. To the sewing machine.
Definitely.
Don't you think it's like the exact same thing?
Same thing.
Is it the same exact thing?
Same exact.
I know. I knew it. And we both get very injured on the job.
Same thing.
Same exact thing. I'm Batman.
Whoa, man.
Batwoman.
That's
Oh,
so
Bat,
bad.
whoa, man. Did you just cut off your finger? Okay. Do you sell the things that you're making? I mostly just wear them, honestly. But I wear them on the live show when I'm working so that we can all enjoy them together. Maybe one day I'll make enough of them that I can share them. But I feel like right now
You
I'm
have
just...
fantasies of potentially
my
having
golem.
them available.
Yes, I do have an idea. I have this idea because I do have a lot. Like, if I just swivel you right here, I do have a lot of things that I have made. I haven't made all of these. Like, for example, I just want to point out the elephant in the room. I didn't make this, which is magical. But I have made a lot of these things, and I don't always want to keep them. I think that it would be fun to let go of some of those things, but they're all things that like we made during the show or I wore specifically during the show during fun times.
And they're not always like crafted in a way that like maybe would be like something that it would like last.
No, like
Right.
some of it is definitely like
Highly
costume.
experimental clothing, costume. That's a good point. That's a good.
Yeah,
point.
but some of it does have good construction, especially because like I practice at it. So I thought it would be kind of fun if I was to make a space online where I could have
Kinda
like
auction them off or something.
yeah, but like give the description of like what each thing was and like what was fun about it and what was happening during that time.
Page.
Yeah, so it's like a MySpace page for all of the things that I've made to wear during my live show in the coffee shop.
lore, because there's always so much lore behind it.
And there's always like a story behind
Like
everything
something
has a
wore
story.
it, and then there was a story from it.
Yes, or like maybe something happened as a result of it. Maybe
Yeah.
it was a controversial thing.
That's right.
Maybe-
There's always a story with each piece, and
Yeah.
so you want to create a corner
Yeah,
to
and
start
like
with that would document all of those stories.
and like fun behind the scenes things. Like back in the day when like certain garments would make my show restricted, but like you didn't always want to talk about being restricted because sometimes it would make problems worse. So I don't know how often you guys would know those like behind the scenes things that happen as a result of some of the choices that I make. And I think that it
Which
would
doesn't really make any sense what you're saying right now without context.
what I'm saying is it would be fun to have a place like a MySpace page where you could learn all those little details about each of those things. Because I think that that's what makes each of them fun and special, is knowing about them and their story.
Almost more like a museum.
Yeah, I guess it's like a museum, so it's not really talking about, I mean, maybe I would sell it, I don't know.
I don't know.
But like for now, I just think it would be a fun creative project for me to categorize my,
Document.
yeah. And like there's so many things, like things that people have sent to me, or like mementos that we use during like hide and seek that I still have, of course, but don't necessarily have a place in the shop at this moment.
Like the show props almost.
Yeah.
Those parts are.
Yeah. All of this fun stuff that we have made meaningful. So I obviously don't want to get rid of. Okay, this actually needs straightening from the top to the bottom because this middle one is a little bit smaller. So I'm going to use my longer ruler and I'm going to base it off of the middle one. And for this, I just kind of eyeball to make sure that it's straight. But because when you look at fabric, all of the threads run through it pretty straight, you can kind of see if you're following a grain. But it's not perfect science doing it this way, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. But because I'm basing it off of this space right here in the middle, I just have to do my best to be accurate at the ends. And then we'll look at it and we'll see, and that looks pretty good to me. So now we are ready to bring it over here. And now we decide, are we going to add it to the ends? No, I don't think we're going to do that. I think that what we're going to do now is we're going to attach these to the biggin. Well, actually, if we do that, Now, I don't know if you can see, but I have to take off this little edge here all the way down, which isn't a big deal, but like, look how tiny this piece of fabric is. We don't want to sacrifice a quarter of it. So I think that honestly, the answer now is to keep building out and go for this long edge here, which means affixing this and then continuing on. Yes. You guys agree? I think that's the answer. What did Jessica do to her finger? I cut it with my rotary cutter. Happy Sewing Saturday, Jess. Happy Sewing Saturday, Des. I hope you're having a great day, man. Okay, we're going to put this one right on the end. And honestly, actually, that was wasteful. I only need a little overhang. And then I'm going to turn this over, and I'm also going to cut off this end so that it does not get in my way whilst I am sewing. And I always make sure I'm cutting off of my fabric. Even if you think you know what the bottom of your blade is doing, you don't always know what the bottom of your blade is doing. I've cut off the corners of little squares. I've cut into things because I thought, oh, I'll be okay if I just like lift it up. To the sewing machine. What did you do to your finger? I cut it with a rotary cutter. What happened to the apron? Oh, we need to bring it back. I think I dropped it in the bathroom.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you, babe.
I'll check it.
I appreciate you. I would like to know, when you injure yourself, or when someone else injures themselves, are you the type of person? Thank you.
Hole's a little small, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm not really great at making things with stretch. When you injure yourself, or when someone else injures themselves, are you the type of person that wants to see what's happening? Like, I want to get in there.
Are you an inside person or are you an outside
person? Yeah. Are you an inside person or are you an outside person? Because I'm the type of person that's just curious. Like, I'm sorry that it happened, but if it happened, might I take a small peek? You know? I'm a medical assistant, so I like to see and help. You've got to see. I've got to check it out. Jess is 36. That's right. Is that your husband? Yes, he is. You're an outside person. I respect that. Outside only, Bert says.
Outside only.
I wish I could tell, like, if there is a split between...
Like what? You're trying to see if there's a pattern, you mean?
If there's a pattern here, between any pattern at all, between who is an inside versus an outside person. Young, old, he, she, you know what I mean? Is there any inside? I need to peek. Because I felt like when we did the outhouse poll before, there was definitely...
What was that?
Patterns.
Oh, who uses it and doesn't?
Yeah. Specifically, the pattern I noticed is that boys said that they didn't look in the outhouse very often. That they didn't want to know what was happening in there. And girls were like, if something is about to...
Jump out at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to know. I don't want to search it out bottom first.
Yeah, no. That's right. It was like, mostly, we were dump and runs.
Yeah, boys mostly were dump and runs. Outside only. I respect that. But that... day you said you are not married. Oh, I'm so sorry. If I did, it was because I was teasing. And I can't recall doing that. But I do know I'm really sassy sometimes. And if I teased you and you thought I was serious, I apologize. And I can't rightly remember. But it does, as something in those lines does perhaps sound like something I could possibly do in a joke. I don't know how. But it could happen.
Could happen.
All right. Here we go. Let us assess our list, my friends, and see how many of our friends we have done. Here we go. Bold. Lady card was, in fact, you've corrected me. Our tiny, beautiful squares right here. Then, I do believe, Suzanne. We did 2 squares for Suzanne. And now, my friends, I believe we are on K-Watts. 2 squares. Do you concur, my friends?
K-Watt.
K-Watts, are you here? I'm so glad we don't have outhouses, Jack says. Oh, I feel torn about outhouses. I feel like I don't enjoy an outhouse because I feel like they're not always made to last. And I'm not going to give you my TED Talk on outhouses right now. If you know the bunny and the outhouse story, you've probably heard my TED Talk on outhouses that can rot, and then I won't do it. But I do think pooping in the woods is quite lovely. And I do think that humans are designed for a nice natural squat. And there's only so many environments in which I get the opportunity to practice that. And the woods with a shovel is one of those. And I think that's lovely. I think it's just lovely. Kudos on the sauna. Thank you. You guys, I'm looking to see, is K-Watts here? I know you probably talked about it already, but what did you do to your finger? Amanda, if you guys... Actually, if you watch the very end of my last live, you can see what happened to my finger. Actually. And I tell you at that time before I log off, because it actually happened on my live, and then I had to pause it so I could address the situation, but I cut it. Did you see my comments? Taylor, I see them now. How do we choose squares? Crystal, on my website, stationnation.ca. Hello from the Netherlands. Hi, Dean. Okay, you guys, you watch for Kay, and I'm going to pick her 2 squares. I think that we're going to give Kay both of these, my friends. We're going to throw some coral pink in there. Arguably peach. But still, I feel like it belongs on these pants. Not sisters, cousins. Nice apron, Jess. Thank you, Ange. What's the big guy doing? Right now, he is behind you, and he is on the television playing a game with trucks. What is this?
And I'm making food, and I'm making coffee.
I'm not trying to minimize everything else, but what is this game you're playing?
It's called Roadcraft.
Oh, Chris is playing Roadcraft and making lunch. So you are off work today. You're not making coffee and such. Indeed. How did you both meet? Chris and I both met when we were volunteering in California in high school. We were from different places, working towards a common goal, and then we both went back home, and we dated long distance for a while, and then we got married. Well, I mean, no, mostly that's it. I actually have the story of my life that I think is kind of easy to access, isn't it, Chris? Don't you have it like in
it's on the YouTube. There's a playlist.
On YouTube.
There's only a handful of like playlists, and one of them is Story of My Life.
There you go.
Life story, maybe.
There you go. And I actually have like a fun video that I did I did it as a live, and it was interactive, and I had like sheets up with pop quiz questions. So I wrote my life in chapters, and I typed it all out, and I read it to you. And then at the end of each chapter, there's a pop quiz to see what was noteworthy, or like if you caught little things, and there's pictures to go with each chapter. It was just a fun art project for me. Creative writing. Or I guess it would be English writing if it was true. No, creative writing can be
fictional or non.
Can be fictional or biographical, can't it? Okay. Boom! Okay, you are here, and you are going to go on the end of this loop. But what I think that we're going to actually do is I think that we're going to still call this one K because these are tiny and adorable, but we're going to give her a little reinforcing strip to just lengthen this out a tiny, tiny bit. I think maybe we'll use this one. No. That's too peach like the other one. I think we'll use... I keep picking up these, and I want to use them, but they're so tiny. They have to be the perfect time. But there's so many of them. Okay, we're going to use this, and I'm just going to put a little strip on this end. Down below, shake it really slow. Hey, big guy, could you give me water for my iron when you have a moment?
Does that look okay for you?
Oh, thank you.
Water.
Okay, this edge is all gnarled and bent. So we're just going to give it a snippy snip. And then we're going to sew it together. Just to straighten it up before I do it. Because there's no sense in pushing it through all crooked if I don't have to.
Bro.
What?
I don't know. What?
Oh, no, sorry. I was all done. I put it down and then I made that sound. I'm so sorry. They could see that. I'm sorry you couldn't.
This freaking lady.
I'm okay. I didn't even make a sound the first time, I don't think. I actually don't recall what my reaction was, but I feel like it was calm. I feel like I was just like, oh dear.
Yeah.
Now this.
You're a menace.
I know. Would love to purchase an apron just like yours. I love it. Thank you. I made this apron in honor of you guys, but I made all the squares with you guys live, actually, on a previous live. Much like what we're doing right now. Only we were doing squares, and this time I'm doing like a full strip textile. I don't really know what I'm making. Is that what I'm making? She sewed the apron as well from purchased fabric, just like she's doing now. I did. Oh, this is a filler for my steam mop, but I use it for this. No, people, you can't come up here now. Nope. It's hot. Having a nubbin of a finger does, however...
Speed of service?
Yeah, impede speed of service, indeed. Okay. Boom. And then we have just added like a little reinforced strip to the end of this one. Your husband, thank you, Chris, Verno Workman says.
For what?
I don't know for what.
You're welcome.
Tell us the story of your life. If you don't have any problem, we would love to hear it. Oh, I would love to, my friend. However, I have already done a really prepared and like,
So good.
yeah, and I worked really hard on the version that you can already watch. And it's in an album.
Go watch it and come back.
Yeah, go watch it and then come back. It's only like, I think it was like 45 minutes.
Not even. I don't
Or like a half an
remember.
hour.
I don't remember that.
I tried to make it concise. Okay, now we are ready to attach Ellen, right? I keep wanting to call you Ellen. I hope that's your name.
Is there something we can do to make this easier for you?
I don't think, no, it's Kay. I don't think so, man. I just think I have a lot going on in my brain.
Okay.
I think you guys just have to be patient. And thank you for being along for this very fun ride.
No one was being critical either. So
I know. I feel
I
that.
just want to make sure there's nothing else I can do for you to make this easier.
I do keep thinking, is there a way I can optimize for myself? But I think it's just hard for me to remember names.
Full of people's orders.
Pardon?
Your brain's full of people's orders.
Yeah, my brain's full of people's orders. We just can all be patient with me. Where's the truck? Please go back. It's weird seeing you somewhere else. I'll be back on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes,
on
watch it.
Wednesday.
It's great. Kat says. Kat, did you watch it? Good morning, Justin Chris from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Did you attach my square yet? I bought two. It is Nikki. And Nikki, no, I don't think I've gotten to your name yet, Nikki. I have attached the Preto fam, Mrs. Miller, Julie, Jennifer Sacri, Ellen, Lady Card, and Suzanne. And now we're working on Kay right now. Oh, I thought you said to me, but he was talking to the cat.
I'm cat.
Just in case you also thought he was talking to me. To the sewing machine. What job does your husband have, and do for making a living? Beautiful question, actually. Chris does the exact same thing that I do. We have two shops. They mirror each other. OMG, hi, hello, welcome. Welcome to my house, you guys. Saturday sewing with Jess and Chris.
I'm around.
Yes, the story of your life made me decide to subscribe and interact.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, thank you. That's really cool. I appreciate you. I'm Lady Card. Yay! It's for Lady Card. Nikki! Yes, okay. Lady Card, you were, hold on, these two pieces. And I know because I forgot and someone reminded me. You were these two. 1 and 2. Do you like your squares? These two. You sew too? Sick as fraps. I do. Thank you for being here. I love sewing. Yes! Yay! This is so beautifully done. I really love doing it. You guys, do you feel like, though, watching me, is it easier or harder than you thought it would be? Because I really think, like, the act of squaring it all up, once the pattern makes sense in your brain, how you just square up these edges, I don't know, it's just... What is the red thing you keep cutting off when you sew? Well, sometimes my finger.
We've been here for the day.
But if you're talking about this, it's scrap material, and I use that so that I don't have to cut my threads in between pieces. It saves a little bit of thread. It saves a little bit of thread each time, and it also makes it a little bit faster. Nope, stay over here. Versus otherwise, I would have to pull my thread and snip it, and pull my thread and snip it. PP, what was I just doing? Was I just sewing something? Was I cutting something? I think I was cutting something. PP distracted me trying to get on my ironing board.
Victimized by her cuteness.
Victimized by the cats again. Atomic joy is the bomb. But I'll shake myself. Like a window in the trees. Got me feeling alive. Nothing can stop me. I will survive. Tried to trick me. Bamboozle me into a crooked seam, you say?
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. Olivia, thank you for the cinnamon sticks and the fluffy heart. I got the bulk of my project done with 5 minutes to spare. Get it, Susan. Oh. Which type of shop he works in? He works in a coffee shop. Nothing can stop me. I will survive. Jose, thank you for the heart me. April, thank you for the heart me. Okay, here's where we're at, my friends. We are making a panel that's going to get added to this. And so far, we are this long. So we need a piece that is roughly this long. And we have now completed, Kay. And we are moving on to Sarah. Sarah Moran, are you here? Happy Saturday, Tiffany. Mel, thank you for the heart me. They have 2 stations, and he works out of one, and I work out of the other. Exactly true. Where does the fabric come from? Bunny, thank you for asking. I was actually gifted 4 tubs of these scraps from a local quilter. She had collected them from other quilters with the intent to gift them, and I don't exactly know where she was going to send them or if she was going to use them. But then her home flooded, and so she had just washed and dried them all and bagged them, but now they're all bunched up like this. And so they were past the point where they were as useful to her, and she didn't want to pass them in this state, so she offered them to me. So now, if you look here, I have 4 bins, 1, 2, 3, 4, of these scraps that are just like, I guess, offals. Is that what you call the leftovers from other people's projects? And I just sew them together for all of my projects. So my crazy quilting, my pants. Up here is one of my crazy quilt squares. Up here. Ugh. And also, I haven't shown this today, but also my quilt is made, I think, almost primarily with scraps as well. And this is 6 feet long because it's for Chris. Ow, sorry, it's hurting my finger. Okay. Can you see that?
Phoebe, come on.
And pretty much everything that I've done, I have done with scraps. Okay, I can't fold this back up though, so we're just gonna put it on my chair for now. It can be our new background over here. I'm right now working on quilting this. Beautiful, you guys, thank you. It's my very first quilt that I'm doing to completion. Well, I made one for my sister Robin, but it didn't quite count because I didn't have all the knowledge I have now and it wasn't bound. But I am working on backing it, and I'm backing it in this animal print. Because if you know Chris, that's just perfect for him. And then I'm going to bind it with all of this colorful binding. And then I will have completed my first quilt. Ah! It's just so exciting. It's just so exciting. And this is what the design for it looked like. Before I put it all together, if you break it down, it's really 3 sections separated by 2 strips of squares. Is how the quilt goes. And then it has a border all the way around. Okay, you guys, we are now picking for Sarah Moran. Sarah, are you here? Great job, you guys. Thank you. Can someone pin my comment so she can see it? Nicole, I'm watching. How much do you earn per day? Ooh, changes every single day. What is the skull from on the shelf behind you? I found it under a tree. I think that it might be a moose. It could be a horse. It could be a cow. I'm not sure. What did you do to your finger? I cut it. I cut it today. Okay, you guys, 2 more pieces of fabric. Here we go. We're going to go for a pink polka dot and also a deep purple. And my friends, these are for Sarah, if you guys see her. Are you the coffee lady? I am the coffee lady. Welcome to my home. Did you make what you are wearing today? Yes, I did. Not the collar. I can't take credit for that. I found it at the thrift store, and I willy-nilly put it on different outfits. I just think it's so cool. Okay. I am going to put this right on the edge. That's what I'm going to do. And it's already smooth. I'm just going to finger press it. Isn't that a funny way of saying just press on material to get the wrinkles out? Finger press, but I think technically that's what it's called. I don't think we will need our second piece of Sarah's material until the next row because I've used such a long piece. I really like your personality. You are very creative and always give a positive vibe. Thank you. I love the sound of the sewing machine. It makes me think of my grandma. What was she making? Hi, Jess and Chris. Julie says. That's our Julie, Chris.
What up, Julie?
Julie, how you doing, Julie? Julie, I saw that you were delivering flowers to Tumble Ridge, and I thought that was really beautiful. I wanted to tell you that. Tia, thank you for the heart me. Where are you today? Alice, I'm at home today. Welcome. Is your finger okay? Yeah, it's okay. I just cut a part of it off with my rotary cutter this morning, but I am okay.
Yeah, no big deal.
Nah, my parents triaged me. It's all wrapped up. They have the vet supplies ready. Andrew, thank you for the heart me. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. I went to the vigil as well. It was beautiful. Julie, we were there too. I'm really glad that you got to go. I'm glad that so many of us went to just put quiet support and love on them. Could you feel me there? I was sending you love, Julie. We were by the horses. That was a very small town thing I just said also. Okay. I love how you respond with questions. It encourages to continue the conversation, learning a lot. I do try really hard, and then I try very hard to watch you. Bye, Shauna Marie. I was parked right beside them. Oh, I'm so glad you got to be there, Jay. I hope you're having a really good day, girl. Okay, here we go, you guys. Julie, I cut off a part of my finger today. That's the biggest thing in my life, Julie. I just had to tell you real quick. Okay, you guys, are you ready to sew this on? I'm thinking, you guys, we're just going to add this strip right to the end. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. This Christmas will be a good Christmas. And my friends, because this is a long strip, and because I want it to not go askew, I am going to utilize my pins. I've never seen you outside of your coffee shop. Welcome, Alyssa. Welcome to my home. Welcome to my sewing corner. I thought that it would be really fun to do a live where we made stickers and customized a shirt together if you guys wanted to. I was thinking I would use a crew shirt, and if you get, oh, you can't see that because the cameras are tilted. I was thinking I would use a crew shirt since I have them, and there is this product. It's called Heat Bond. I got mine at Walmart, but if you use this, you can literally take any piece of fabric and you can turn it into a sticker, like an iron-on patch for your clothes. And I thought it would be really fun to do that, and then maybe also to like applique them a tiny bit. Some of us have machines, but you can applique by hand, and I thought it would be fun to kind of practice that myself. But if you guys don't have a crew t-shirt, if you just have any little thing at home and you wanted to do a crafting live like that, like you tell me, does that sound fun? Are you sneaking any secrets into the pants? Eric, you know these are going to be secret pussy pants. You know they will be. Absolutely. I have the piece all picked out.
You said what?
Is that not the cutest? I thought it was perfect. Happy Valentine's Day, Tiffany. You are a chill girl. Thank you, Alice. I always love the more chill vibe of your home lives. Kat, it is fun, isn't it? Is that a sonnet in the corner? Yep, it sure is. Indeed, my coffee friends. Okay. You know what's going to be really fun is that because I want to make sure that we have enough squares, and because of the, oh, sorry, I just hurt my finger. And because of the nature of the size of the scraps that we have, these have a lot of pieces to them. And I think that that's really fun. Like, they're not all strippy and just big chunks. It's going to be really fun. I'm also going to cut off this end a little bit because, again, look at all this bulk. We know we don't need that. Is this all the way to the end? Yep. So I'm just going to take this off and make my life slightly easier. Since I'm already dealing with enough bulk today. These jokes just keep coming.
Bulk.
I got to tell you. It is the gift that keeps on giving. I do, however, realize when you have so many random pieces of fabric, my aesthetic is now like this patchwork quilt. Like, this is part of my existence. Do you see me? I'm surrounded in it. Everything I make is now patchwork. Jessica Patchwork Whitmer. This is my name. I also feel like it takes a really long time for it to feel like it starts getting bigger, but then all of a sudden it just starts feeling huge and a little bit unmanageable, and that's always a fun moment. We're not there yet, but I just noticed it's starting to feel a little strippy, which is fun. Hi, Jess from KSA. Where is this? Jerome, where are you? Today, did you celebrate Valentine's Day? My friends, I am here with you guys. Thank you for joining me. I feel like it's a special Valentine's Day because we're making pink and purple pants. So that's perfect. And then Chris and I will hang out today. But I mean, we do that every day, and it's pretty all right.
And we're hanging out right now, too.
And we're hanging out right now, too.
We're team working. That's what we do best.
Yeah. Thank you so much for my squares, Jess. It looks beautiful. Sarah! Sarah, thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. It's my favorite when I get to make contact with you while I'm doing your squares. Feels more exciting that way, you know? Okay. What are you making now? We're making pants, Brenton. Not on work today. Not today, Tara. Abani, we're doing good. How are you? Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Oh my gosh, Jerome, welcome. Thank you for being here. What time of the day is it there? And also, is it Saudi Arabia or is it Saudi Arabia? Can you say one or two, depending which one I said right? I appreciate that you guys are from all over because I get the opportunity to kind of learn the pronunciation that maybe I didn't know before. Have you ever made patchwork pants? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh. Have I ever made patchwork pants, my friend? Not only did I just send my sister to Vancouver in a pair of my patchwork pants, but also I made these patchwork pants, and they're fully reversible. So if I reverse them, they're purple flannel, which I thought would be perfect for today also, but I thought maybe too much purple, and I wanted to be able to show you the patchwork. OMG, so cute. Thank you. Hello from Germany. Hello. Your pants are so colorful and they look beautiful. Thank you. You guys, this is what, or the essence of what these are going to look like. Only these are going to be specifically pink and purple themed. Okay, my friends. Now we are just going to cut off our little edges. From the slashes that you cut, when your mouth should have stayed shut down. This feels kind of nice though when you like tap it on things. Not when I push it from the top, that just hurts. But when I tap it on other things, kind of fun. Through the air with the ease of a nuclear bomb. They let go self-confidence and blow it to oblivion. To a faraway place unreachable, though she has the will to win against this hate that builds and is did within. What more comforted? There are scars all over me. From the flashes that you cut. When your mouth should have stayed shut. Okay, you guys, chat. It is time. My friends, if you are just joining us, chat is the indicator for everyone who's like projecting and just listening. The show and tell. Chat. Show and tell. It is chat time. Here is our progress so far. My friends, judge me harshly. What do you think of your pants so far? I know it's hard to see it, but we're getting there. You have a good tone when singing. Thank you, Patricia. I'm from Scotland, by the way. Welcome. Well, gosh, I'm from Texas. G'day. It's cute as fraps, right? Hello from Minnesota. Hello. Linda D, thank you for the heart me. Let's get just to 1 million likes. There's 1,000 of us here. You guys, if you tap on that screen, I thank you. But also, I hope you're just having a great day. Okay, my friends, we're going to add another piece. And I'm just wondering, I think what we're going to do is we're going to add to the end of this one, and then we're going to sew it on directly. And we're going to have a nice big chunk of polka dot. So I'm going to iron this, and then I'll cut it a little bit more square. And then we will sew it to another piece. I am from Quebec. Welcome. Looking good from Cali. Thank you. Hi, Jess. Watching from Ontario. I absolutely love your lives. Thank you, Chantel. How is your finger, Jess? It's okay. Tressa, I'm missing a piece of it, but it's okay. Both of these things can be true at the same time. Okay, to the cutting board. And I would hear you whistle, but now you're gone and I'm left here. Okay, I want to use it which way? I mean, I suppose I could actually cut it into a strip this way, but which way gives me maximum length? It's this way. This is what I want. Okay, and we're going to cut this triangular edge off because this is not useful to me in our current plan. And I'm not going to cut my finger off. She said with quiet confidence. Slide our cutter down, our mats. Okay, woo! We made it. And then we're also going to go on the side. I feel like these polka dots should be straight, which means my line can just go with them. But I don't think these polka dots are straight, which makes my brain confused. Right there. And then I will take off the salvage edge because we're here. I'm also saving the salvage edge because, again, if I'm making like my mushroom garlands back there, I stuffed those with old thread that I had pulled, that I'd snipped. And you never know if you're going to need like a little stuffing for a little something something. Who's at the station making coffees? Ronan, we're closed today. But cheers to coffee at home. This mug used to belong to my grandparents. Ciao, Jess. Ciao. Lukewarm. My favorite.
You waited so long.
I waited so long.
I got more for you.
I think that would also look good as a pillowcase. It would look beautiful as a pillowcase. I've never made a pillowcase. My aunt is a sewist, and she is also she's a quilting sewist, and she also has a, wait. Is it time?
Wait.
Not yet. No, not yet. Too soon. Too soon. She, at Christmas, did a tutorial of how to make pillowcases, and I actually found it quite inspiring. I thought that maybe I would want to try. What's this? This feels fun. Let's use this. How can you close a coffee shop supposed to be open 7 days a week? Funny, funny, funny. Nah, ours is only open 4 days a week. If I don't like a coffee, what other drink would you prefer, Joe? Do you like tea-based drinks? Do you like cold drinks? Do you like hot drinks? What's the general vibe of the type of drink you like? I need someone like you around me at all times. That energy. Welcome to my home today. What are you doing today that you need so much energy? Jess, did you make those pants? I did make these pants. This is going to be what this will look like when we're done. Ish. Except for they're going to be their own. Perfectly dramatic, one-of-a-kind, new, never-seen-before pants. Did you hear me, pants? You're going to be fabulous. Okay, I think I want this to go on this end. And this is a salvage edge. Can you see how we see that the grain has changed slightly on the edge? And there's also like that stitch there. We want to cut this off because you can even see here that that's wound more tightly. Lay it down. One that got away. Then I'm going to lay it down. And I don't think I'm going to pin this one. It's not too wily, but we are going to cut off this additional edge and leave this bulk here. And then we're going to look and see this piece of fabric that we have just pulled, this pink one, is Des! Des! Oh my gosh, Des! Did you see this? This is you. What do you think? A beautiful solid pink, Des. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Much love back to you, my friend. Today's the first time I'm seeing you in open hair. They are actually small. I thought you had long hair. It's magic, it's magic. This is my hair. If you've never met her, it's Harriet and all her friends. Happy Valentine's Day, Chantel. Happy Valentine's Day, Kim. Did you choose the fabric for orders? I'm choosing them in chronological order as I go down the list of people who bought the squares so that you guys can see me sew them on one by one. And this one is Dez's. And Des usually watches on TikTok. to sleuth and investigate further. Oh no, you guys, get over here. Are you sewing Valentine's pants? I am. That's how the theme has turned out. Happy Valentine's Day, Just. Happy Valentine's Day. The playlist is so cool. Song title, please. This song is called Please Do Not Shat Upon My Path by the Bubbly Barista. Please do not shat upon my path. Should have asked yesterday, 'twas me who shat upon your path. And then we press. She was gifted them by a mentor quilter, my sensei. Indeed. They came to me in black garbage bags, and I started by ironing and sorting them, but I don't do that anymore because I iron them as I project. So I found I was just doing work that I was just gonna do again anyways. So now I just keep them in the tubs and I pull them out as I need them. And that's why it's actually really fun for me when you guys take some of the power of choosing, because just imagine, I would like to make a project. Oh, Jess, what do you want to do? Oh, I don't know. What color do you want to do it in? Oh, I don't know. And then I have to go look through all of those to decide. So when you guys help me by choosing the color, it's very helpful. Thank you. Finger is starting to hurt now, if I'm honest.
Oh no.
I know. It's like, it's not a big deal. It's like,
How are you making out on your list right now?
it's just enough to remind me I'm alive.
We have more so you can.
Oh, I'm doing great on my list, babe. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just have 10 pieces.
Is that including the picture one that I sent you with the messages on it?
No, then I go to that list.
I got you. Okay. And then we have another list after that.
I'm doing great. I have 2 days. I don't need to feel rushed.
Okay, good.
No matter what
I'm
Chris
not
says.
rushing you. I don't want to rush you.
You can't rush perfection.
Huh?
You can't rush perfection.
This is true.
When you rush perfection, it cuts its fingers off.
No one was even talking about it then. You have no excuse.
Yeah, but that was good though.
No. I do not accept.
All right, my friends. Boom. Let's see. Is this long enough though? Also, wham, my friends. Cheers. How long have you been live? Since 7:30. 4 hours?
Wait, don't drink that yet. Don't drink that. Wait, you can put that down. There you go.
Cheers! Chris got me a fake root beer. You guys, if you don't know, my favorite treat is sparkling water.
Oh. Why did it was in the freezer? Is it too frozen? What happens? You do it all the time. Dang it. Were you wearing your apron even?
No.
Dang it.
I don't think it got me though.
Good here.
I don't know how to react to this. Could we just do these drops? Perfect. It's okay, it's just water, so it's just gonna get steamed out. I don't think it got my finger too much. I don't want my bandage to get wet. Who thought that would be a Ow! Who thought that would be a concern today?
Jesus, no, stop.
Ow. Okay. I'm fine.
Are you?
Yep.
You sure?
Could I have some more paper towel?
Sure.
Could you help me open this, actually? Maybe that would also help me.
And you
Okay.
Drinking it too?
Clean up on aisle 9, Susan says. Just standing there like you're traumatized. Just processing. I'm not traumatized yet. I was processing if I was traumatized.
That was a new experience.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
Ow.
a little frozen.
It's a little bit frozen.
Yep.
Oh
Just the
my
way you like it.
God.
Perfectly undrinkable.
Perfectly undrinkable. What happened to your finger, Jess? I cut it with my rotary cutter. Hi, Sir Chris. Happy Saturday and happy Valentine's Day. Chris shook it, Brooke says. I love lives with you, Jess. Anything seems to happen at any given moment. Danny, it's almost like it's just real life or something. I know. Okay. My friends. And yet, and despite the chaos, we're still making a really fun patchwork.
Oh, there's gonna be some wicked pants.
And the story that these pants could tell if they could talk. Okay, we're gonna attach this
When they talk.
to this edge like this. And we're going to keep all of this peachy pink that we can because it's a smaller piece. And we're going to use our pins. And I think that I'm going to flip it over because I want to be able to just lay it down. Wasps and hornets. You need one of those gloves that protect you from getting cut. I know, don't I?
Yeah,
Those silver ones. Do you guys want to know something funny? I used to work at the deli counter in Safeway. And when we used the meat cutter, would have to use one of those chain mail gloves. And I just felt like I was a knight. I was ready to get a horse. I was ready to get a lance. Is that what you use when you joust? I was like, sign me up.
You're like gonna ride off into the sunset with Heath Ledger?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Me and Heath.
The old Nuke's tale.
And then we are going to pin her. I totally see you doing that, right, Sherry? It's not just me, right? I was serious when I said it. Hello from Malaysia. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hello in Malaysia. Why do you choose to open your coffee shop instead of studying further? Oh, what would I have studied, though? That's my question. It's hard to imagine. If I had, where would I have been today? What different path would I have been on? Sometimes I like to imagine that, because it's impossible to know, really. Okay, now I'm going to go back in, and I'm going to cheers you guys, but without it exploding this time. Cheers. You seem so much more authentic in this. It's really nice. The drink shop combos feel over the top and forced comparatively. My friends, I hope you appreciate, I also have a finite amount of time with people, and we're packing a lot into that. And also, it's a perfectly professional capacity, where we're building a relationship, but we're all there doing a job, usually at that time. Whereas right now, like, you're just hanging in my home. Like, I'm just chill, you know?
You get something out of it?
A very small amount.
Yeah.
Just enough to make me grateful.
Yeah. Just a taste.
Shall we sew?
So, to the sewing machine.
Hi, what's going on today? Juan, we're sewing. You have the best customer service. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cheers to you. Thanks for sharing your light with the world. Thank you, Dewdrop.
Dewdrop.
Appreciate ya. You could be a dressmaker. Oh no, I wanted to finish reading that. It was sewing relevant.
Oh, for like going
You
back
could be
to
a
school.
dressmaker and design some beautiful dresses. Ooh, that's true.
Could be, or maybe will still be.
100%. It would be fun. It would be fun to learn how to draft patterns. Sir Chris is hilarious, someone says. I missed who it was because I can't read that from here.
Thank you.
You do give good commentary from the background. If you guys can see, right now, Chris is driving a truck with 2 tanks on the back of it. What are those tanks stored? What do you store in those?
Nothing.
And then you're just driving them somewhere.
Yeah, just play with my toys.
Ah! Now what happens if it starts to get too big and unwieldy, because we want to keep it nice and sharp, is we just start a new one and then we attach those together when they're big enough. And then everything stays sharp, but you don't have to keep getting strippy. Because the thing about it is that once we get big, we have to either attach small ones together to make them big enough to fit the edge, or we have to start getting strippy and start getting these like longer strip ones that can stretch across, which is fun, but it's also fun to have lots of small squares too. So you just have fun decisions to make as you go. Oops. Hi, Harold. Where did you come from, Harold?
Here. Hi.
Hi, Harold.
You just wake up?
Harold. Harold. Harold is rubbing on the tripod right now.
A little bit.
Can you guys feel his love? as he claims this space is his own. Hey, what is your song again? Station Nation is the one that we do every day. OMG, your Harold looks like my Bobby, Eric. Your Bobby, my Harold. That's funny. Ricky Bobby, no Harold Bobby. I wonder if orange cats often have, like, human names. I'm curious to know, do you guys have an orange cat? And does it have, like, a human name? Orange cat energy, if you know. Eric, they're just built a little different. I feel like Harold's very bro-y. And he's just kind of very, like, lumbering. And he just kind of, like, uses his head for things. Like, he doesn't care if another cat smacks it. He just kind of closes his eyes and waits for them to give up. Because he knows he's bigger and he can just sit there. My orange cat's name is Pepperoni. Andy, Oscar, Scotty, Cat, Bobby, short for Bobbert. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. My aunt's cat was named Orange, Riley, Ollie, Oliver. Hey, 2 in a row. Anakin, Murphy, Brian, Thanos. Harold is one of my cats. Is your channel monetized? So, yeah. But not all my videos are monetized. It depends on the music, really.
This one's not monetized right now.
This one's not monetized right now.
Never mind.
Chris says.
Just reminded me. Hi, babies. What do you have for?
You guys, I've been thinking about monetization and ads because my mom told me that we have ads in our show now because we've been monetizing. And I feel like I can appreciate that we don't want to watch ads. But at the same time, I was thinking, like, back in the day when we would watch, like, live TV, like, what would we do during ads? Because when I watch my replays, I notice them now, too. And I watch them also. And I thought, you know what? We would, like, get a drink. And we would, like, stretch our legs. And so now I've decided that on YouTube, I'm deciding that, like, ad time, instead of just waiting, because, like, sometimes you have to wait for a little while. I'm going to think of it as, have I stood up and stretched my body yet time? I think it'll make me appreciate it more, even if I don't get up and stretch my body. But if you sit through any of our ads, thank you so much. We really appreciate you. I also hope you have ways to find peace with it in your heart. Also, though, I recently noticed that there was an ad for, like, face tuning on my show. And I just wanted to tell you guys, it was an ad where she was like, I never post a picture without Facetune. I just wanted you guys to know that, like, you don't need to do that. And I know there's probably not a great habit to, like, disagree with an ad that's on your channel. But I do think that there's something really beautiful about seeing someone's photo and then when you look them in the face, looking at the same face. Do you know what I mean? And also, maybe it helps us grow confidence. I don't know. And if you use Facetune, that's awesome. But I just noticed it was there. And I was like, oh, I don't know if that's actually the message that I feel like resonates with my heart when it comes to editing my face for online. I try not to do it very often. And if I do, I try to do it for, like, a fun reason. Like, I want to use, like, a color. Or I want to use, like, I don't know. And if you do it, kudos to you. Use the space however you want. But I just felt the need to say something when I watched that ad the other day. She's not working today. That's indeed correct. You helped me so much through the hardest year of my life. My mom passed away, and your joy and light is needed. Thank you. I'm sending you so much love, Pee-wee Pepperoni. I'm so sorry for the passing of your mama. Question on sewing. How did you decide on the color scheme for your work and match style patterns? Well, for this one, I actually didn't decide at all. You guys did. Ooh, you guys, chat time. My friends, if you are new here, chat time is show and tell. Chat time, show and tell time. This is where we are. And now we are going to pick some small pieces and piece them together for the next edge. For this one, you guys, actually 4 different individuals, each picked one piece. One person picked a primary color that was going to be in the pants. Second person picked a primary color that was going to be in the pants. Third person picked the lining that's going to be the reversible side of the pants. And fourth person picked the waistband and the thread color. So it was completely random, and this just happens to be what we are doing, which is awesome. I did a pair of orange and green pants that I wanted to theme for the coffee shop. And then I've also done one that was like just a general floral theme, which is kind of this. It started as just like florals, but then I think by the end of it, I forgot that's what I was doing. So I just finished it with whatever. So that's what these were. And then also a really fun way is to tell Chris, like, hey, I'm going to make a square. can you please go and pick me 20 squares of fabric from
Yeah,
my
I do
bin?
that too sometimes.
Yeah, Chris will do that too, and I kind of feel like that's like the fates deciding. But sometimes it's also fun to try and do like a picture. Like to try to do, like on this one. On this one, I did crazy patch and I tried to pick sky for the top and then like green and animals for the midway and then like browns and greens for the bottom so that it would look kind of like nature-y. So sometimes the design kind of dictates which fabric you pull from the bin. Also, this mushroom right here, this is a mushroom. I was just practicing a different style of patching and the design for this mushroom looked like this before I made it. This is what it started as. I've joined your fan club for 1 month. Rosemary, thank you so much. Bruh, what is your vibe? Ain't like it. Oh, you're not talking to me. Ah, nice. Thanks for the ideas. I've always wanted to try, just never knew where to start. I love how all the colors work so well together. I do kind of find that it doesn't really matter what I do because these all come from the same place. They look cohesive because the very nature of patchwork is that it's random, which is really cool. Okay, you guys, now we are going to be picking fabric for Country Grandma. Country Grandma, are you here? You, my friend, are going to be this multicolored piece of fabulous right here. And we are going to pick JMC 500. JMC 500 is going to be a beautiful, no, I thought so, but it didn't feel right in my heart. A beautiful purple floral patch. We are also going to pull Con and Haley. Let's see here. Are these wide enough? Oh my gosh, you guys. I wonder what someone made with this. That's hilarious. Okay, and Haley. Con and Haley. Are you guys here? Her voice is coffee. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Your voice is
My
coffee.
voice, yeah. Someone is not softball. I just keep
What's
saying,
that
bruh,
squirrel?
what is your voice? What?
What's that movie where the squirrels on coffee the whole time? Is there a movie where the squirrels are characters? Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Coffee, 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 coffee,
Remember
coffee.
that thing?
Oh yeah, what is that? Coffee, 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 coffee.
Hoodwink, maybe?
Hoodwinked?
That thing?
Rosemary, thank you for, or is it Rosemary? It's Rosemary. Thank you for the heart me. What happened to your finger? I cut it on my live. You guys can watch it in my YouTube replay. It's right at the end of my first live today. I had to cancel the show for a moment so I could triage myself. I blocked him. I encourage you to exercise your power. Do you know any movies which has magic and fantasy? If you do, can you suggest any? My friends, do you know any movies that have fantasy and magic? And if so, can you suggest them? Okay, this is my decision. I think I'm going to take this chunk this way. And I think we're just going to cut this chunk off because I don't need it. And I'm going to lift it up so we're not cutting our material. She is so lucky. Come to America. Be president with your voice, Jessica. I don't think my voice could carry me that far. I mean, it's hard to say. But you know what I can do? I can make some pretty fly pants in 2026. Have you ever watched Magicians? Eric, get ready for this. I was a magician's assistant for Christmas season. My friend Ray Anderson, he is a magician, comedian, hypnotist combination. And I was working at a theater where he was performing for Christmas. And he walked in and he said something to the extent of, I like your vibe. You're fun and happy. And then he asked me to be his assistant. So we did 2 tricks together. Obviously, I can't tell any of you how we did them or else I would have to come and kill you. But one of them He made me levitate. And in the other one, I do believe I handcuffed him and put him in a box, and then we would magically swap places. And then I would be the one in the box, and he would release me. And oh boy, it is so fun. Also, sometimes painful. So, like, kudos to magicians and magicians' assistants. Honestly. Boring, Softball says. Softball, you've been here for a little while chatting with me, my friend. So I appreciate you giving it a chance long enough to know if it's boring. And now the only thing left for you to do, my friend, is to find something more fun. Have you done my name, Roxy says. I don't think I've seen your name yet, Roxy. OMG, so cool, but The Magicians is a show on Netflix. Oh my gosh, Eric. I thought you just meant like magicians in general. Like, yes, I frequent magician shows. I appreciate some good sleight of hand and magic, Eric. No, I've never seen that. That's hilarious. I miss you working in the cafe, Owly Boy. I will be back there on Tuesday. That's cool that you got to be a magician's assistant. Thank you, Judy. I had a really good time doing it. It was very fun. Not everybody gets to say they got to levitate, you know? Did you sew your finger? I cut it. Hey, Jess, what is the big black cabinet in the back? This bad boy is all of my fabric. My mom was a magician's assistant to an escape artist named Chris Shalin. Really? Did they do a traveling show? Back in my lineage somewhere was someone whose name I think is Snake Man Bob, who was like a traveling man with, I think, venomous snakes. I'm not 100% sure. My dad found a newspaper article about him once. All right. We're scooting. Okay, classic fantasy movies. Dewdrop. Dropping it on us like a dewdrop. Princess Bride. Never Ending Story. Lord of the Rings. Spirited Away. Yeah, Spirited Away is a beautiful show. Do you concur, Harold? I say we just keep building this baby out like a big old square. Only place we got room for squares is on our quilt. I feel like that was a very dated joke. Huggaroo, sweet Jess. Casey. When I think about you, I hug myself. Hi, Harold. Ooh. You guys, this is Harold. If you've never seen Harold. He's named after my grandpa. Isn't that right? Hmm? Okay, I noticed that this one is actually not straight, and I noticed by lining the straight one up with it, so we're going to smooth up that straight edge also, which is going to be very satisfying. And I'm going to cut the end off of this one because we don't need all of this bulk going over there. Sometimes these squares can get a little bit wonky, and honestly, it's okay. You can have crooked lines in there. As long as you square it up somewhere, it just gives it character. And obviously, the more you press and the more straight you get it and the more you trim it, the less wonkiness you'll have, but it's just kind of part of it. Embrace the wonk.
Embrace the wonk?
No, not the wong. The wonk.
The wonk.
Yeah,
like getting wonky with it.
Yeah, like getting wonky with it.
It's fucking wonky.
Getting wonky with it.
It's like dubstep and wonk. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, it is like, yeah, like wonk. Well, oh gosh, sorry you guys. Happy Valentine's Day to you and your husband. Thank you. How many cats do you have? We have 4. I'm not in love with her. You guys need to shut it down, Softball. My friend, you're going to have to say goodbye to me at some point, my friend. You're just getting yourself upset being here. Work should be...
It's cold today, huh?
Wonk should be a genre. Wonk might be a genre, Jack.
Wonk. My next band name. Wonk.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's your next single, dude.
What?
Embrace the wonk.
Embrace the wonk?
Yeah.
I can see that going somewhere.
Yeah.
I can see the deeper meaning in that.
Right?
Ooh.
Right up your alley.
I like your pants. Thank you. How long have you been sewing? In life or today, my friend? If you're asking in life, since the summer. If you're asking today, we started at 7:30. Yes. So I've been going for about, what is that, almost 5 hours. Brief break because I cut off part of my finger. But now we're back at it. We're back at it and we're scooting right along.
Back at it, better than ever.
Yep. And I think I'm still okay. I don't think I need to change my dressings.
Yeah, I still can't even. But you know what? You know what? When was the last time you had a story that you could tell all week long at the shop?
Dude, the thighs. No. No one should cut off their finger. It's not a good feeling. You're supposed to keep that. I was supposed to keep that. My body knew instantly the moment it was gone that we made a mistake. Jessica, what's the plan for today? Lady Love Girl, today we are sewing until 3 o'clock, and our goal is to make our textile so that tomorrow we can make our patchwork pants. We're going to reconvene at 7:30 tomorrow, and we're going to go for as long as we need to make the pants. But I think it's going to be the shortest part of the process. Usually this part is the part that takes the longest. So it's just relaxing. You just get into a flow state. Sew and cut, sew and cut, sew and cut your finger. Wrap it up, sew, cut, sew, cut.
Soda.
But I'll rarely wear caps. I'll wear pants made of curtains and hands made of scraps. So you guys, this was going a little wonky, but look, we've got her perfectly square again. She's looking great. Do you use a pattern or do you wing it? I made a pattern. Actually, this is my pattern right here.
The wonk back.
I have made a pattern that I just kind of like eyeballed. I think I used some other pants and then I made it a little bit wider, made it the way I want. And so we'll use that. All right, you guys, and another one. Okay, you guys, just so that we all remember who these ones were for, in case we see them, because I didn't see. This is Country Grandma, JMC 500, Con, and Haley. And Des, if you're here, we just did your square too. I don't know if you saw. What are you making? We're making pants. Jess, did you know your Myers-Briggs personality type? I did take it a really long time ago, but I can't recall. Have you guys done it? What is your personality type? And do you feel like when it told you, it was accurate? I think we're going to take this one this way. And just keep adding on with this beautiful purple floral, which I think is left over, if I'm not incorrect, from my sister's wedding quilt. I think. I could be wrong. Bye, Jess. Bye. Where can I buy the pants? Oh, you can't. I'm going to wear them. I'm an INFP, and it was 100% accurate. This is such a fun live. Thank you, Clarissa. Welcome. ISFJ, it was so accurate to me. It was. Mine is INFP. Angie was accurate. How will you know which labels go to what scrap of fabric? Ah, Jules, I won't know. You guys might remember yours exactly, and yours would be easier, Jules, because yours have the specific colors. But what's going to remind me of the people is going to be the tag. And then the individual squares, I won't be able to know everyone's.
We haven't got that advanced yet.
I haven't gotten that advanced yet.
Maybe one day we'll get something that we can maybe get embroider as we go. That'd be cool.
Ooh, that would be fun.
But we don't have anything like that yet. So for now.
To the sewing machine.
To the sewing machine.
Can you tell us a story? I could tell you a story. Let me think about this.
Yeah, you got stories.
I got stories.
Now think about it. Think of something.
Okay. Okay, I will tell you the story of... I'll tell you the story of when me and my friends lost our treehouse because we let a bear eat our lunch. Okay, so when I was a kid, my sister and her friends made this treehouse in the woods. And it was really cool. You like climbed up this ladder and there was a hatch and you would open it and then you would climb up into the treehouse. And they built it really well. Like it was quite sturdy construction. And one moment. And when they were no longer using it, my friend group adopted it. And we used to go and meet there and have lunch. But it was like kind of in the woods, away from my family, away from any people. We would have to like go past a fence and into the trees and along a log. You know, it was kind of one of those situations. Anyways, one day we were meeting out there for a picnic, and I was in a phase of life where I was really enjoying turkey and pickle sandwiches. You just take 2 pieces of bread. Hear me out, you guys. Okay. 2 pieces of bread, and you put a thin layer of butter, and then maybe a little mayo, and then salt and pepper, and then turkey, and then pickles. And the bright freshness from the pickles balances out the smoothness from the turkey and the mayo. So good. Anyways, we took our lunch out there, and we climbed up into our treehouse, and we had decorated it ourselves because someone had moved away from the community where we lived, and when they took their trailer away, a bunch of like trash had been left, and we went through and we picked out like wind chimes and different things to decorate our house with. So anyways, we're out in our house having lunch one day, having a great time, and we get all done and we leave, and we don't think anything of it, and we didn't take our trash. And that night, one of my friends, Kyle, if you're here, hello. His brother Ryan had to run out to our treehouse to get Kyle's bag because he had left it, and it was dark, and he goes all the way through the woods to find out that a bear has climbed up the ladder into our treehouse and eaten all of our lunch and like messed with everything in there. Anyway, so he grabbed the bag, he ran home, and after that, we were no longer allowed to go to our treehouse because then our irresponsibility meant that nature had found it, and that wasn't safe anymore because that bear would come back. And obviously our parents didn't want us to get eaten by bears. And that's the time we lost our treehouse because we fed our lunch to a bear.
Don't feed the bears.
Don't feed the bears, you guys. It's not good for them and it's not good for you. Your treehouse might get taken away. All right. Boom. Okay, my friends, we're going to continue to make this a little bit big. Thank you. You gained another sub. Oh my gosh, you're welcome. I didn't know you were testing me. Okay, I'm going to continue adding on to this one to make it bigger, and then we'll add on to that one. So let's take a moment, and we are going to not the tree house. I know. I just bought a square. Thank you for the entertainment. Clarissa, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, let's take a moment to highlight everybody and see where we are. Okay, we've done Sarah. We've done Des. We've done Country Grandma. We've done Con. We've done Haley. We've done JMC 500. So, my friends, if you filled that for me, I would respect it more.
Okay.
We are almost done my first list, and then we're moving on to the second one, which starts the ones you guys have been buying today with notes. So we are going to be picking for Furl and Jamie. Jennifer, are you still here, Jennifer? This is your first square. Chickadee, XL Mommy. I know you got 2 as well. And then Catherine. Should I just pull 2 for Jennifer and 2 for XL Mommy? Since I know that they each got 2?
Just wait till they show up in the list.
Do it in order?
Yeah.
Also, I can drink my water now. You guys, Chris has just given me hot coffee. Cheers. Yes, it was a really good story, Judy says. Yes! Can I tell you something? My dad always tells the best stories of nature and, like, wilderness. And I just hope one day I can tell a story about nature and have someone be like, you did what?
You have that story.
With a what?
You have a story.
Which one?
Oh, my God. The people will remind you.
You mean my outhouse story?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a story. That's not like there was a Wolverine in a den and someone put their head in it.
Dude. Okay.
I don't think that counts. I don't think that's as impressive.
Right up there.
I'm glad that you think so, though. Do your pants have pockets? Not yet, Ariel. You are a very strange lady. I know, Jack. My friend Silas calls me peculiar. Okay, you guys, we are going to pick 4. Furl and Jamie. And it's going to be this beautiful purple piece, I think. And then we're going to take this piece. I don't even know what's happening here, but I want to use it. And it's going to be for Jennifer. Jenny from the block, your first one. Daria. Jess, what motivates you to take care of your body so well? Ooh, preventative maintenance. Honestly, you guys. It's just like, if we're going to be here a long time, I just want to like try to maintain a vessel that can walk places and squat places and lift things. It's just, I'm really, really motivated by that. By quality of life. Because if I don't feel good and I don't have a nice time, then I kind of think, and I know this is awfully dramatic, but it's like, kind of what's the point? You know? And that's why. But also because it feels good to feel good sometimes. And then when you feel bad, you notice immediately. You know what I mean? But I'm still human, and I like snacks and things like that. And in the wintertime, I could definitely exercise and move my body more. I'm still human, but I do feel like those things propel me to make certain choices. Okay, you guys, we are doing Furl and Jamie. Jennifer. Chickadee. XO Mommy. And because Catherine is the last one, Catherine Hemmel, if you're here, I'm going to pick a perfect one for you. You're going to be a red strip. I know that this is not pink, and I know that it's not purple, but also it's Valentine's Day. So I thought that we would probably think this would be great. I am Strange Ninja's mom, not an insult buddy. Welcome. We are all the weirdos, mister. Ain't that the truth? I'm sorry if my question sounded rude. Oh, you're talking to Dee Dee. T-Dubs, thank you for the rose. You guys, I'm having a really great time. Thank you for being here. Are you having a nice time today? Hi, weird, Christina says. Yep. I used to sew so much, but you inspired me to re-pick up the hobby. You are amazing, Jess. Olivia, what are you going to sew? Okay, let's do it. Let me move these scraps. What is Chris doing? He's cooking in the back. He's making lunch. He also has made coffee. He just refreshed me. Now we will iron and see how we want to affix these. Ooh, this one's a square. I didn't anticipate that. I thought perhaps it would be a triangle. You are always so positive. It's so amazing to see positivity in a world full of negative. Thank you for making me smile every day. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, this is very relaxing. Good. I have been on TT for a while. What happened to your finger? Melissa, I cut it today. How are you? Do you ever cry? I cry very often. It looks pink to me. Jess, you look so cute. Thank you. I want to see the progress. Brenton, stay tuned. Brenton, once I do these, I'll show you guys. It'll be a chat moment, a show and tell. You guys, how about we will listen to my Christmas song, and I will try to be quiet until I sew these 5 pieces. Do you think I could do it and move with speed and accuracy and not cut off my finger? Okay.
Not likely.
Red and bright, a nose so red and bright that it could light a snow his drum. But to repeat that one to you, I fear wouldn't be fun. Instead, to show to you that I too have the festive sparkle. I prepared this for you. A song, a tune, a whistle, a bop. I could sing to you about a man that's green and grumpy, but you know who that is and could probably sing it with me. Instead, I'll bring to you something totally new. We didn't sing about one thing that you already know. Not a star in the sky, not a Christmas so white, not a miraculous street, not a miserly gleam, not a train in the snow.
Are you ready to eat some stuff right now?
Not a guy named Charlie.
Not over yet.
What? Yeah. I just know I talk to them. I can talk to you.
So
I'm
you
just gonna
ready?
do these 5 pieces and then I'm ready.
Just
Ooh,
you?
that looks delicious.
It's a funny thing, all these
You can sit right here.
inside.
Thank you.
Sitting at the
Yeah.
table, trying to decide what to
Don't
do
disrespect it,
next
though.
I won't.
and who to talk to. I'll write while I'll sit, I'll listen and laugh. I'll help what I can and let the time pass. Smelling my dinner, I'll be grateful I'm here. My world is a shimmer. Shimmer so bright. Shimmer from my heart tonight. Shimmer so warm. Shimmer cause my heart is home. It's a funny little thing, all these feelings inside. My soul is warm and filled with pride. My mind is turning, creativity is strong. Surrounded by family, I found my song. A light that glimmers, never subdued. A light that shimmers because of you. Shimmer so bright. Shimmer from my heart tonight. Shimmer so warm. Shimmer cause my heart is home. Shimmer so bright. Shimmer from my heart tonight. Shimmer so warm. Shimmer cause my heart is home. It's a funny little thing, all these feelings inside. My soul is warm and filled with pride. My mind is turning, creativity is strong. Surrounded by family, I found my song. The light that glimmers, never subdued. A light that shimmers because of you. Shimmer so bright. Shimmer from my heart tonight. Shimmer so warm. Shimmer cause my heart is home.
One got through. One got through.
Okay, I have to talk to you guys again because we need to attach more before we attach this. So we'll stop and we'll break for lunch first. But I'll give you guys an update with the people that we have so far when we attach them. So we have everyone from our first list. And when we come back from lunch, we're going to attach these to our big one. But you guys, it's chat time. Here is our current show and tell update for our textile. And as soon as we get back from lunch, we will affix our last few folks who are sitting right here. And I'm going to read you their names one more time. And then when we come back, we will start with our next list. These are the other ones. Ooh, this became very purple forward, and this became very pink forward. How do you get on the list? Silver Lily. On my website, stationnation.ca, we're selling 100 pieces of fabric. And each of those represents one of these and one of you. And if there's any left there, that's where you get them. And Chris updates me. And then once that 100 is sold out, our pants are all complete. Or if I don't sell them out, then I'm just going to be making pants. But thank you for joining me. Okay, you guys, now it is time for lunch. Would you like to eat lunch?
Almost on time.
Here we go. What has the big guy made for us? I feel like we're just going to eat on the ironing board, which feels dangerous.
Very dangerous.
But I don't know if I want to move my camera setup, though, because it's kind of blocked by everything.
Dangerous, though?
I think we'll just leave it here, and then you guys can see our project a little bit whilst I'm eating. Does my stool get bigger? Can I get a bigger stool? Here we go. My friends, if you were waiting to be released from your crew duty, my friends, it is lunch break time. Time to clock out. What is for lunch? Chris has made me a stir fry. What is this protein, sir?
I just eat. It's good.
I know that. I'm just telling them what it is.
They don't know. No one gets to know. It's mystery meat.
What?
What?
It's mystery meat?
It's a surprise.
Okay, Chris isn't telling me what that is, which is weird. And then cabbage and spinach and cauliflower and broccoli. And it looks like we have some soy sauce and rice and some avocado. That looks like it might have some everything seasoning on it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Mystery meat, Eric.
What is it?
What is what? My mystery meat?
Can you tell?
Oh, you want me to guess?
I don't know. Do you want to guess?
This experience has gone in a different direction. Is it because you mixed?
Mix what? What?
Is it pork?
What do you mean?
What?
Is pork mixed or is that one?
Is it pork?
There is some pork in there.
Is it pork and beef?
Yeah, Mexican.
Oh.
I know. It's nothing special. I'm just being silly.
You are being silly.
Yeah, so.
Yes.
Sue me.
You know what? You know what we need today? We need the sasso-meter today, you guys. That's what I'm sensing. Someone's got their sassy pants on. I haven't even made those yet.
Seriously.
Mmm.
Thank you, Judy.
Miss State Liddy just bought a square. Liddy committee. Thank you. Have you ever made Chris something? Sewing? I made him a tank top, but it was too small. So now I'm going to remake it into something for me.
So the answer's still no.
No. It's really good, thank you.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
You're not just saying that?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. Let me think about it.
Well, the rice turned out good. It's not mushy. I think the rice is like nice and like springy.
Yeah, good.
Just found the soy sauce. Put some of that on there. Yeah.
It's not like super duper flavorful, but it's also not super duper bland.
Great. Perfectly in the middle.
It's perfectly in the middle. Tastes like vegetables.
It's all one husband can ask for on Valentine's Day, that the meal that he makes is right down the middle.
When you put it that way. Cheers with a fake root beer. Chris is on the sasso-meter. Yes, he is. LOL, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Lolaroo. What are y'all doing for Valentine's Day? We're hanging with you. Thank you for being here. What are you eating? Lunch that Chris just made me, Charlene. It's a stir fry.
Yeah, stir fry. Stir fry with avocado, broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, and spinach.
I feel like this is
Pork
basically
and
the
beef.
same dinner you've seen us make versions of.
Yeah, it's just
So many times now. Yeah.
But it's probably the same meal that everybody makes, right? Or at least like people.
I don't know. You guys, how often do you
Who
eat
makes
stir fry? Do you guys make a lot of stir fry at home? What happened to your finger? I cut off a portion of it with my rotary cutter today. You can see it in my video when it happens if you watch my replay from this morning. It was right at the end. Is there meat in it? Only that little piece from my finger, Clarissa. I'm just kidding. I'm really just kidding.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's meat in here. Do so. I do so. Welcome. Wendy, thank you for the rose. Sheila, thank you for the rose. Monty says, tell Chris to come to the camera. Monty, I'll tell him, but he is being extra sassy today. Did you hear that, big guy?
Hi, Bonnie.
Did you go to the doctor? Nah. I just went up to my parents' house, and my dad stemmed the flow, and my mom put a Band-Aid on it. Just put some duct tape on it, you know. If it's not falling off. I mean, it's already fallen off, so. It's gone now. What am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
It wasn't a great experience, but it wasn't the worst one I've ever had. Can you please explain about what you are doing? I would love to. Except I also would really like to eat my lunch.
Can't right now, sorry.
Yeah, but I promise I will. And it's not that I'm ignoring you. Fitness girl, Manya, thank you for the wink wink. Little chickadee, thank you for the rose. It's only that the more I talk, the less I eat. And that takes a lot. Is that you?
Yeah, we're just gonna sell out soon.
You guys, thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we got active. We got 21 left. 21 squares left to
Wow,
purchase.
that's amazing.
Print it out. Print it out.
Still 3 hours of sew time today.
Yeah, I know. I can even get there.
Are you doubting me?
No.
You doubting me? I think we all know, as with projects, you're the freshest and chattiest at the beginning when you're like explaining everything.
Sure.
But at some point, I'm just going to turn into a comatose sewer that is just hands that sew.
Right.
You know?
Yep.
That it's just productivity. Sheer productivity. Hopefully not reckless productivity. What happened to my finger?
Yeah, we better
Reckless
not do that.
productivity happened to my finger today. And I can't do that. I cannot give away any more pieces of my fingers.
Almost.
It's already gonna make my life hard enough. I can no longer two-handed open Red Bull cans.
What are you gonna do? Washing your hands? Your whole week's gonna be shot, bro.
I know.
Your whole week's messed up. Do you have gloves at your shop?
This
You're
is
gonna
why
be
I
wearing a
don't
freaking
cut myself
glove.
at work.
Yeah,
I know.
You can't bleed your own blood, man.
I know. I thought all of this as I was holding my hand.
Staring into your side. Staring into your inside.
As I was looking at my finger, literally staring into my own soul through my fingertip, I thought, first the live and then the shop next week. I can only deal with one of these problems at a time. But you've caused me both. And it was like, bitch, what are you talking about? You cut me off. You hate me. Why'd you do me like that? I don't know why it sounds so whiny. Why is that the voice my finger has? I don't know. Sewing DNA. There's literally a little piece of me in that square. You never know how much you use your fingies until you chop one off, Eric says. So true. When it happened, you were just telling your kitty to move so you wouldn't get their toes. Oh my gosh, was I really?
You sacrificed yourself.
I sacrificed myself. That's love. That's love. I think it's the perfect segue.
Into.
Uh-huh. For a
Into-
picture.
Huh?
For a picture.
A pet shop?
Mm-hmm. You guys, anyone who tells me that I did not birth my daughter Penelope,
Oh my god. So dumb.
like, I will sacrifice fingers. I know you guys saw this trend online. And I did too. And I immediately inputted pictures of all of my cats and asked for it to give me a photo like I had just given birth to them.
Melissa, thank you.
Melissa, thank you.
Get you on the next list.
Yeah, you said watch out for your toe beans. Ah! I did. I remember that now. You're back, Jess. How's the damage? I'm okay, Amy. I'm okay.
Thankfully, we're gonna live.
Yep. Melissa, I see you're on TikTok. Thank you. Do you like to sew? I have awesome intention. Shoot, I missed the end of it. I love to sew. I think it's so fun. And I think it's a life skill. And I think it's beauty. And I think it's art. I really love it. What happened to your finger? I cut it. It is fun to sew. I concur. Even when you cut your finger. Someone needs to pin a comment on what happened to her finger. I know, Sam. Cheers. Amy, we bandaged it here. I went up to my parents' house and they had some of this gauze from their dog. One of the times I think when they snipped like his nail a little too short.
I just wanted to make a joke about it. It's what it kind of seems like.
That's exactly what it is. It's like a little dog cast wrapping.
Yeah.
My dad even said, you can tell the people we have the vet supplies available. I went upstairs and I was like, Mom and Dad, could you help me? Because my hand was wet. And also, it was just a little more than I could handle one-handed. For reasons we don't need to explain in detail. And my mom was like, Doug, go help Jessica. And he was just putting peanut butter on toast for himself. Thank you, Dad, for stopping to help me. Happy Valentine's Day. Are you guys gonna go out later? No, we'll just be hanging at home. She accidentally cut it a little. Just a little. Not a lot. Just a little. What are we eating? We're eating stir fry. Near Vancouver. Heading on a cruise in July. Ooh, no. I'm in northern BC. Quite far from Vancouver. But that sounds fun. I think it's called Bobbin, what you put on your finger, and that is very good stuff. Is it a product? You guys, I heard 6-7 was done. I don't know. What about you? I mean, you're weighing in. It doesn't seem done to me. Cody, thank you for the heart me. East Coast, Pennsylvania, welcome. I am from Baltimore. Where is your food truck located? It's in British Columbia, Canada. Hello, Hillary. You guys say way done. Way done. I love that. Oh, it's a wrap. Is that what this is? Happy Valentine's Day, pumped by Tina. Your kids still say 6-7, Renee. So not completely done. Do you have siblings? I'm the youngest of 4. Hey, Mama Monster, thank you so much for the galaxy. Fitness Girl, thank you so much for the wink wink. I appreciate you guys. Those are beautiful. I love your fit, thank you. I don't know why I thought I heard you say you were in Maryland. Oh, that's okay. It's hard to say. My daughter is making us chicken pot pie for lunch. Delicious. Lex, thank you for the heart me. Miss Sandra, thank you for the rose. Mom, thank you for the TikTok. Manya, thank you for the rose. I did clock it to my niece the other day, and she said, Aunt Kelly, you are too old for that. Oh, I've missed most of the show, but I wanted to stop in and support. Did you see me cut off my finger? You guys, I'm sorry. It's just such a great conversation starter. Did you see that time I cut off my finger? You look like Nancy from Stranger Things. Thank you. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Matthew. Happy V-Day. Pump by Tina. Thank you for the star. Final golden buzzer. I did not. What were you thinking? I was like, I'm done with you. I point you at people all the time. And they do not feel the weight of your judgment enough. So now I'm going to take some of that weight off. And then I rotary cuttered it. Jess, you did not have to top my story about sewing through my finger by cutting yours. I know. You guys, I just can't help it. I'm so competitive. finger. I mean, no, great story starts out with, I was eating a salad. You guys, one time I was eating a salad at the Clackamas Town Center food court, and I had just gotten a Caesar salad from Sparrow, and there was the biggest black fly on the top of it. And I took it back, and they were like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Do you want another one? And I was like, no, I just wanted you to know. Here, please take it. That was a really long time ago, though, so you shouldn't hold it against them. Ah, I left and came back, and you have an injury, Tish. You can't leave me alone for a minute. Can you say hi, Summer? Hello, Summer. Thank you so much for watching my show. Iana, thank you for the heart me. I wouldn't want another one either. I know, Judy. It was so nice of them to offer, though. I did that on a meat slicer once. Ash, I believe that. That happened to me with a Caesar salad from Pizza Hut. No. Me and my partner are getting married the 23rd of June. Congratulations. Is this your house? Yes, welcome. Hello from England. Hello. Can you say hey? I am a huge fan. Hello. Thank you for being here, Carol. Ah, are you okay? Yeah. I took a good long moment when it happened to think about it. I did. You can even watch that moment, you guys. It's right at the end of my show because it happened, and it's not gory or anything. You don't have to worry. It's safe to watch. I can't do it, but I sucked it into my finger like this and applied pressure immediately. And then I assessed whether or not I was going to be able to handle it on my own. And then I turned off the live. So I talked to you guys about it if you want to go watch it. It's very anticlimactic. I do promise that. I'm just glad I got to come back. I love your pants. Thank you, Kayla. What are you eating? I'm eating stir fry. Happy Valentine's Day, Kim. Why do you have checks? What an interesting choice.
There's no time for your snack yet.
What an interesting choice, sir.
I mean, it's your mom.
Hey, Jess, I'm back. I'm eating lunch too. Enjoy. If Dirty wants his money, I think you should give him his money. You do. What is your twerking song called again? It's called Juicy J. Juicy J in the house. Jess, what are you eating now? I'm eating a stir fry with also avocado and rice. Cheers, my friends. I would come closer, but I don't want to dribble. Your pants inspire me. I want to sew a patchwork dress. Hopefully what I'm doing here today is slightly helpful to you guys with patchworking. If you like this style of patchwork, which is literally just a little bit random and square shaped. There's so many different ways to do patchwork, but this is a really easy way, and I enjoy it. I've been watching your coffee streams forever. I'm a dressmaking teacher. I didn't realize you sew. Rochelle! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited you know now. I started sewing in the summer, and I have been working on garment construction ever since. And I've also dabbled in quilting. I just love it. Hey, Justin, Chris. Not your usual time to go live. Hey, Cooper. I just got my belly button pierced today, and I can barely move my upper body. I once had my belly button pierced. We have a story about that. When I went to get my belly button pierced, I went with my two elder sisters. If you don't know, I'm the youngest, and then my sister Robin, and then my sister Michelle. And my sister Michelle and I went first, and we got pierced. No problems. And then, well, maybe we didn't go first. I can't remember. Then it was Robin's turn, and she got pierced, and she was like, yep, I'm fine. And she stood up, and she fell straight back. And she landed on their tray, and everything went flying, and it was very traumatic for everyone, but also very, very memorable, and we'll never forget it. Yeah, she fainted. What was your husband's reaction to you cutting your finger? Babe, what was your reaction to me?
Shocked and disappointed. You're supposed to be better than me.
Usually he's the one that we're putting together.
Always. Used to it.
So excited for the album drop on Wednesday. Me too. I'm really, really excited. Thank you guys so much for listening. No raspberries. Can you eat all of that? I was actually just deciding that in my mind. How much is a patch square? $5, Holly. Right? $5?
Yep.
And you also get your name on the tag, too, that goes on the pants.
Yeah, we'll sort that out soon.
I'm an adult of 34 years, and I fell outside today. I was embarrassed. Hey, yesterday, on our way to the vigil, a man was walking by his truck, almost lost his footing, and then caught himself. And you know what I thought? I didn't think, what a silly Willy, he should be embarrassed. I thought, I'm really glad he didn't fall. And I bet if anyone saw you fall, they probably were like, I hope they're okay. So I hope you don't feel too embarrassed. Jess, have y'all ever seen string cheese live? Is that anything other than something that you eat? Is that a person? I love whatever is wrong or right with you. Thank you. I've never seen that put quite that way before. How did you cut your finger? When did it happen? It happened this morning. I sliced through it with my rotary cutter. I just chopped the corner of my index finger off, like the whole side by my nail. I did it on my live this morning while we were sewing. Frankenfinger and new pants. Bitchin' Saturday, if you ask me. Touche. Ironic how you said just before you didn't want to cut off the cat's toe beans and then you cut your finger off. Indeed.
It happens.
Indeed. A klutz. Indeed, Paul. Ouch. Indeed, Cammie. I do not recommend it. But I'm glad that I was able to see it through and come back to you guys so that we could have resolution together. So I didn't leave you wondering. And so we could assess how I will better not do that next time. Have to do a risk assessment after the fact. You also said, I'll give you a show before you went cutting off a comment. No, I didn't. Did I really? Finger off, just the corner of it. But I accidentally rinsed it down the drain. I can't even show anyone. I know. I told my parents. I was like, I'm so mad. Because I rinsed it down the drain and I really wanted to show Chris because it would gross him out.
Nasty.
I wouldn't show you, but I would show him. He loves me. I know he'll forgive me afterwards. If something is going to get cut off of you, the least you could do is have a ha-ha by grossing someone else with it.
Kind of true.
Right?
Yeah.
A sacrifice should be worth something. Oh, man. You remind me of me when I was younger. I just want to say, always stay you. You are so unique, and the world will sometimes try to change that. Don't let them. Thank you. Cut it off, just the edge with my rotary cutter. What's worse is that crap you're eating, Paul. How do you know if it's worse, Paul? You can't taste it. Paul, you can't taste it. That doesn't make sense, Paul. Because you can't taste it. You can say it looks like crap, but you can't say it is crap, Paul. Because you can't taste it, Paul. I'm sorry. I cannot accept this. Oh, Paul's right. This tastes like crap. I'm just kidding. The Sonic gets so much attention, it does. Cooper wants to know if you've done anything with your Crocs sticker yet. I think it's still in a baggie on the dresser to go with him, Cooper.
Yep, I haven't made it in my shop just yet.
Hasn't made your shop. What are you going to do with it?
We're going to put it on the window. I'm going to share with everybody.
Okay, I think I'm almost content. I think my belly is happy. I don't think I need to put the rest of this in there.
No, I'll save the rest of it. Put in the fridge.
Okay, my friends, I think I'm going to take a washroom break really quick. Maybe while I do that, the big guy can come and chat with you guys so you're not left on your own. And then our lunch break is over and it's time to get back to sewing.
Seriously, you got some sewing left to do. Here, let me just take this away first.
I love her get up she's wearing. I believe she makes her own clothing and I love her outfits. Thank you, Cammy. Bet you all her hair was cooked in there. I didn't taste any hair. You have to be careful with hairs. You really, really notice them going in because you really notice them coming out, if you know what I'm saying. If you guys heard Chris's dental floss story, then you know. You should bring Coffee Shop to America. Thank you. Where are you in America? You guys, thank you for joining my live. I can see lots of new people coming in on TikTok. Welcome. Why are you so cute? Probably because I'm sassy.
I got you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
What up, peephole? Oh, shit. All these liquids nearby on
I don't
wobbly
want a
surfaces.
shaky surface.
Not very smart.
If you dare.
And hi, how's it going? Silver Lily, welcome. Hi. What up, Mary? Sky Park, Sky Pink, what's up? Sam, how's it going? Judy, welcome. Hi, hi. Hello. What's up, Sammy? What up, Bread Man? Do you ever show your shop, Tiffany? Great question. I do sometimes. Sometimes we'll do a random live a little bit from there, or I will make content from there for the coffee shop, and you'll see stuff that way. I also do a lot of Big Guy Secret Time, which is our daily end of the morning announcements in my shop, and you'll see stuff that times. Like, so mommy, hey, Big Guy, thanks for all you do to keep the show running. We all appreciate you and your love for Jess. Oh, thank you so much, and you're very welcome. It's my pleasure. I'm happy when she's happy. Yo, shout me out. I subbed. It's just Everly. Shout it out. What up? Drew. How's it going today? Greetings from Germany. Mac, welcome, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Whether you're celebrating with somebody or not, we're here today together. Where do you live? We live in northern British Columbia, Canada. Awesome Frank is making biscuits and gravy right now. Homemade. Sounds delicious. I just whipped up a stir fry. It was awesome. Hey, Chris, happy Valentine's Day. Thanks, Jennifer. Same to you. And Chris, please start a men's only channel. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What was in your stir fry? I did beef and pork blend, lots of seasonings, a little bit of broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, and spinach butter. Food Freak. Jay, happy Valentine's Day. Gage, welcome. Where's Jessica at? She went to go use the washroom real quick. She just finished lunch. She's getting washed up to get done with this, to finish off this afternoon. And hopefully we can get through all the squares, guys. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Do you guys like kombucha? We went through a kombucha phase, but not usually. I mean, not generally do we drink it. We don't drink it very often anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. Good afternoon, Susan. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Yeah, the stir fry did look delicious. Thank you. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it, you know. They gotta be good. Otherwise, you ain't gonna eat it. You don't want to disrespect the food. What did you get Jess today? Oh, just my love. I have a theory, and maybe it's a lazy man's theory, but I do like it, but it does sound good, is that while Valentine's Day is a nice day to recognize your significant other or anybody in your life, I feel like it can also become like a easy way out to maybe not be as nice every other day of the year. You know, maybe every day should be Valentine's Day and not one day should be extra special. You know what I'm saying? So I try to just like think about it like every day is Valentine's Day. So today is just one more day. And if you ask some people, it's almost the worst day to go out on a date because there's super limited menus, it's extra expensive, and it's only chocolate. That's what people were telling me yesterday.
That's actually kind of funny.
And it's really funny. It's like there's always a super limited menu. And it's always super busy, and it's always really expensive, and it's always chocolate. Are you back?
I'm back.
Okay, you ready to knock this out?
You guys, are you ready to do some? So also, I was going to adjust one of the clips on my hair, which hurt my finger, and then I broke the clip. So I just took them all out.
Well, I guess you didn't need that.
I was just like, you know what? You're right. We should see other people. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready to make this textile bigger. I just got here. What's the sewing project today? We are making a pair of patchwork pants. Our color scheme is pink and purple. Lunch looked delicious. Holly, was really good. It was quite satisfying. Happy Valentine's Day, Jordan's daughter, 1995. Okay, now, my friends, what I need to do is pull my second list from Chris because we are now working on the following folks' squares. You've sent me 1, 2, 3. You've sent me 4. But this one's shorter.
Yeah, there's a couple short ones.
Yeah, there's a couple short ones.
I have another little list to make too so far as well.
Copy. Put it on my playlist or on my list, and then also make sure I highlight all the people that we have done. You guys so far incorporated onto our textile. Oops, sorry, just got to do my puzzle piece. So far incorporated into our textile, we have squares for the following individuals. One more puzzle piece. I got you, TikTok. Don't worry. Okay, we have the Preto fam for 5 squares. Mrs. Miller for 4 squares. Julie for 4 squares. Jennifer Sackery for 3. Ellen Thatcher, I think, we have for 2 squares. Lady Card for 2. Suzanne for 2. Kay Watts for 2. Sarah Moran for 1. Des for 1. Country Grandma for 1. JMC for 1. Con for 1. Haley Hilton for 1. Furl and Jamie for 1. Jennifer for 1. Chickadee for 1. XO Mommy for 1. And Catherine for 1. And now we're going to continue moving chronologically in time. And if you have a second square, you guys are coming. And we're going to work on Toledo Jackmans, Gabby, Belva Gonda, and Karen. First is Toledo Jackmans, 2 squares. We are going to do a purple sparkle. Can I tell you something? I already have this purple sparkle on these pants, I think. Or a different sparkle, I think, here. And I have to tell you, when it catches the light and my leg just sparkles, I feel like a disco ball in all of the best ways. So I like to work sparkle in. Also, when I saw this, it was amazing to me. Do you guys know what my favorite Disney song to sing is? Have you heard it? Shout out if you understand. I missed it. That's okay. Thank you for being here, my friend. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Jessica. This is Chastity. Welcome, Chastity. Thank you. My finger's okay. Are you selling them, Jess? The squares. The pants I'm going to wear at the shop. Jess, can you verify if the second Jennifer was mine or not? Jennifer, I only have your first one, not your second one yet. Des, thank you for the love you so much. And did you see your square, Des? I've done 1 for Des and 1 for Jennifer. I don't know if you guys remember, but my favorite song to sing is actually a Disney villain song, and it's Poor Unfortunate Souls by Ursula. And I found this square in our box, and it says, so many curses, so little time. And that's Ursula right there. And I thought it was just perfect. So we're going to get this one out too. Then I think we'll do this one. How many pieces do I need this run? This is Gabby. So Toledo Jackmans, you are my villain piece and my purple sparkle. Gabby, you are my pink solid, which is going to give us a little break. And then Belva Gonda, you are going to be, a classic purple strip. That's going to be really nice. Okay, you guys, let's piece these together. And we are still piecing together our 2 pieces here so that we can add them onto the end. I just have to make them a little bit longer. I don't know exactly which one of these is going to do that. Is it this one? We're playing the game now where we make them the perfect size so that we don't have to cut off too much good stuff. Because ain't nobody got time to cut off the good stuff. Don't get your husband angry, Bruno says. Thank you, Bruno.
I'm angry, Bruno.
You won't like him when he's angry. I think we're going to want this one to go on the end, but I don't think that this one is the right choice for it. I do need to take care of these so that they don't get confusing in my brain. Also, you guys, I think we got to put my hair all the way up. I think it's got to go.
It's time?
It's got to go. It's time.
You know, hurt
I
your
just had
finger.
to touch it like 6 times.
Hurt your finger a little bit. You
It actually already is hurting my finger a little bit. Just doing this is hurting my finger a little bit. But it's okay. This is what happens. This is what happens when you engage in acts of reckless productivity. Your finger hurts. And every time it hurts, it's like it says, you know why.
You know why.
You know.
enough.
If you hadn't cut me off today, you would have been fine. Ouch. Okay. Okay,
Okay.
we're ready. Now, I'm gonna get rid of this paper towel.
Here I come.
I'm gonna move my chair away because
You
for whatever
can't
reason it feels
hide.
like it's causing me trouble. I'm gonna move my seam ripper back.
Yeah, we do have this light. Like, do we have any more lights at all? I mean, I guess this might work. So.
I've been pretty happy with our lighting situation. You guys, have you been happy with our lighting situation
Worked out
today?
pretty well.
I think it's looked
Had some
really good,
moments
big
there
guy.
We were worried about it. But...
Okay, this one only needs one small strip. So what we're actually gonna do is we are going to add this bad boy, which I think was Gabby, I just said, onto the end of it, and then we can attach this. Gabby, you are the connecting glue that I have been waiting for.
Tissue.
The connecting glue for my
connective-
tissue. The
the
tissue for my
connective-
issue.
The connective tissue.
The light looks good, you guys think? Yes, happy? Me too. Yes, lighting is good.
Heck yeah.
Just have to wait for my iron to reheat.
Iron.
Iron. Just had me when she put her bun through her backwards hat. I just think it looks so fun.
What?
When I turn my...
You when you
Yeah, when I...
through her backwards ass? What?
No. Jessica had me when she put her bun through her backwards cap.
Oh.
On my head,
Oh,
so.
wait, he like put a pony out the back?
Yeah, when I put a pony out the back of the hat.
Gotcha. That sounded really interesting.
Okay, Gabby, you're gonna go right on the end of this one. Let's sew. Is this a new job? I'm a sewist in my downtime, but I only work for myself. I'm still self-employed. Only at this job, I only cost myself money. I don't ever make myself money. Get it? Because I'm sewing. That's funny. Actually, that's not true though, because you guys are supporting it. So thank you so much. It is a profitable endeavor for me. I feel very curious what my finger looks like.
We'll have a look at it later for sure, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. And you don't have to buy new clothes, rarely. And I also am very fond of going to the thrift store.
Instead of buying new clothes, there's still lots of clothes that get purchased.
Yeah, and they're new to me.
It's not new.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so my seam. You know what I don't like about having piles of things everywhere is that then your fabric starts like catching on each other. It doesn't move as smoothly. That's okay, because we're almost to the point of attaching these. We can almost hang our textile behind me in between. And because I need to remove these ends, but this is really short, I'm just going to use my scissors. So I'll rotate you guys to this end. We'll leave this guy here. Okay. And we are ready to affix this portion to our larger textile, which is, oh, right back here. Get over here. You guys, when I say that, do you know who I'm quoting? Get over here. Can you do crochet designs? Oh, no, I can't. But I do wear crochet designs made by Faye and made by my mom. And it's quoted on our new album. I'm glad you're still on. Welcome back, Chris. Mortal Kombat, Scorpion. You guys, lots of you recognize. Good. Huh, I'm so glad. My reference is not lost. I'm going to use a few pins on this bad boy, because she's getting pretty thick. That's what they said. I mean, not about me, but about someone. All right. Who is your favorite Mortal Kombat character? My favorite Mortal Kombat character?
Can you think of one?
Johnny Cage,
Okay.
Scorpion,
Yeah.
Sub-Zero,
Ooh.
Xander Cage, Sonya, Katana, Raven. Can I think of any more? I can't think of any more off the top of my head.
What about Sonya?
I already said Sonya.
Oh, you did, sorry.
Yeah, can you name one?
No, not without looking. I mean, you named all the ones I knew. Those are all the most, like, common ones.
There's also not a Raven. Who's the guy in the white cape? Lightning Man.
Huh?
Lightning Man in the white cape.
Was it Raiden?
Raiden.
Raiden?
Raiden?
Raiden.
Raiden?
Yeah.
Raiden. Yes, thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Hi, Eric. Raiden. Oh my gosh, you guys are all answering me.
Gangsters, thank you.
I've always wanted to make clothes. Chelsea, I had always wanted to make clothes too. But you know what I started with? I started with thrift flipping clothes. Because then the construction, the hard part, was already done. And I just got to play with editing them. And also, in taking clothes apart, I kind of learned how they were put together. If that makes sense. Because you can kind of mimic what they already did. What hast thou done to thine digit on thine left hand, Jess? Sir Eric, I have sliced it off with mine rotary cutter, good sir. Thank you for asking. Inquiring about the lady's welfare. I am now missing, I would say, a solid 1/10 of my pointer finger. But I'm still here and ready to sew and having a great time. She spoke the truth, I did. What is the white cloth around your neck? This is a faux collar. And you can add it to anything. Is it not the most beautiful thing? QQ, thank you for the name shout out. I cannot name a single Mortal Kombat character. I'm just lucky I know it's spelled with a K. Hey, you know that. Test your might. Mortal Kombat. Finish him. Okay, you guys, chat time. My friends, this is show and tell. If you are new here, chat, show and tell time. This is what we have so far for our textile, my friends. It's basically a leg. How great is that? I think it's looking exceptionally well, my friends. What do you think? Get over here. Just has a whole new sass with the updo. That's right. You know what? I've got an updo. I'm missing a piece of my finger. I'm a whole new lady. I'm a whole new person. Jez, you're tough as nails. You know what? I don't know about that, but I'm not missing or sad about this piece of my finger too bad. It doesn't hurt too much, so I feel a little
grow
tough.
back.
I feel a little tough. Okay, my friends, we are going to now put these pieces together. And the way that we are going to put these pieces together so that they go with the pieces that we already have in a way that is pleasing to my brain is this. I think that we're going to take off some of our villain if we have to, but we actually might not have to. I think that we're gonna do it this way so it opens, which is gonna take us this wide. And then we're gonna probably need to add one more piece and then put this one on the outside of it. I think this is the way we will move forward. Give this guy an iron. Stack it with the sparkle. Now, this is what's gonna have to actually, hold on. There are words on this, which means it's going to really dictate the directionality of the fabric once it's sewn in, because we obviously want it to say so little curses in so little time and be right side up. Or do I care? Maybe I don't care. Maybe, yeah, that's what I decided. No, don't care. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead. And it might be right side up and it might not. And that's okay. And we're gonna sew this. She's doing her own outfit every day. I don't do my own outfit every day, but I do a lot of outfits that I wear, and rarely do I repeat my truly whimsical like costume outfit. It's just so exciting to create them and to like try them out, but then it's so exciting to create the next one and to learn new things on that I rarely find myself going back. And if I'm perfectly honest, lots of the garments that I made so far, they were like not made to be comfortable on the human body. So like they pull or they pinch or they're tight. But these guys I wear all the time. So I'm starting to get into the realm of creating things that are comfortable to wear. What's the little room behind her? That's a sauna right there. That thing around your neck makes you look like Lord. Who is that? I feel like this isn't flattering.
Like Lord? No,
like
Lord.
Like Lord Beerus?
No, like Lord, isn't it the singer Lord?
No. There's a word after that.
Oh.
There's a word after that. It is a person.
Well, how do you spell it?
New answer. What happened to your finger? Shark bite. Eric, I saw that while I was eating my snack earlier, someone said I was passing a drink out a window and an eagle took a chunk of my finger. And honestly, that's a good one.
Good one.
That's a really good story. If you said that and I didn't see it was you, that was really good. Okay, this is going to go... Also, we have to start thinking about the fact that we don't actually want it to be too long and too wide. We want it to go in one direction or the other. And which direction will that be? Do we want to keep making it that way and then get a little strippy with it? Yeah, I think so. I think we still have room to keep going this direction. And can you go here? I think so. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to connect these two like this, and then we're going to attach them to the main piece together. And I think it's okay if we lose some of those villains on that side, because their heads are a little bit cut off anyways.
Yeah. F those heads.
The thing about using squares that other people have used is that I'm getting the pieces that they cut off. So I often get like the butt of the cat because the head went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or like I'll get half of an eyeball. So like sometimes if you look at some of my pieces, if there's an animal, I'll try to put it so that it's perfectly like one eye looking at you. So it feels intentional. Okay, we're gonna sell this. Lord Beerus is the god of destruction in Dragon Ball Z, according to Google. Hey! Me saying likely thrift store shopping. I hope that you do enjoy it. Jess is live. The sun is out. I smell spring. It's the best day. You guys, are you having a great day? I truly hope you are, wherever you are. I am too. Like 10 grams lighter.
Dang it, that was where all your smarts were in the tip of your finger.
Yeah, that's where I kept, dang it. That's where I stored all my wisdom, was the side of my pointer finger.
Was that like in a thing?
What? Samson stored his strength in his hair.
Well, that was
And then when his hair was cut, he had no strength.
Right. But also,
I like to say I store my wisdom in my wisdom teeth, and I haven't given those up yet, though. So, there's still a little hope for me.
You might have some left.
Oh, It's all your cat-themed songs. You manifested butthole fabric. That's exactly what it is. Maybe that's why I find so many turds in life, too. I manifest them. I have only myself to blame.
Well, you need to start thinking about money then, babe.
Oh my god.
Please. Save us.
If only it was that easy. Oh. Off with your head, Cruella.
It comes like a wave, and like a ship I am swept away.
All right, here we go. Thank you, everybody. Run the world. I love listening to this woman. Her husband, don't be jealous. Oh, he won't be, Verno. Don't worry. Thank you so much. That's lovely. I am looking for my dream girl that can do two things. That can move her body like a cyclone, just like in the music video by Baby Bash, and then can belly dance. Roberto, I'm not laughing at you. I think that that was adorable. And I think that that's a really specific list of things. And I really wish you all the best in finding those very specific skill sets in the same person. I know they're out there for you.
Hey, if you don't ask for them, you definitely
If you don't ask for them, you're definitely never going to get it.
So, kudos to you, bro.
I missed the apron. Oh, we can put it back on. I was just showing folks my pants. It does feel much more cozy when I am fully ensconced in my craft. Subscribed, thank you. I'm back. Welcome back, Peyton. Super official, I am.
Super official.
Super official.
Breathtaking, feel it shine down on me.
Okay, you guys, we are ready to affix another side. Ooh. Felt moisture. We're good. Have to make sure I don't spring any leaks. That apron is epic. Thank you. You're sweet. I love how happy you are all the time. Thank you, Trey. Do you sell your pants, Brenda? I just wear my pants so far, Brenda. I would really love to inspire others to be able to make pants if they want to. Maybe one day I'll sell my pants. I did just give a pair away to my sister. If they fit her and she loves them. I said, please keep them.
You keep them, but you have to wear them a minimum of 3 days a week.
You have to wear them a minimum of 3 days a week. They like long walks on the beach, and they also like a light sweater in November. And if you can fulfill all of these very specific requests, I would be happy to gift them to you.
Punishment. Death.
Yes, but they want to see the world. These pants.
They're meant to. Clown pants.
Can't imagine tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing can help me.
Well, my friends, the question actually now becomes, will we have to fill our bobbin today? Is she able to see YouTube chats? I can see them, Trace.
Busted.
You're making my day so much. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate you being here. How is your finger, Jess? Jillian, it's not thriving, but it's doing well. I would say we're surviving.
We won't lose it.
We're not going to lose the whole thing. Just that one small chunk I've already cut away.
Maybe Dr. Nasty.
Have you done my fabric yet? I had to get off a minute. I didn't know if I missed it. Roxy, I haven't said your name yet, Roxy. I am right now doing threads or patches for Toledo Jackman's Gabby's Girl, Belva Gonda. Next, I have Karen, Agra, Joshua, Dina, and PSC. But my friend, I will tell you, we're scooting right along. And then I'm moving on to my next list. And maybe it'll be on that one, Roxy. We're getting ever closer.
The future seems less bright
I get the sense if I win without you, it won't feel as right. What do you think about that, Cole? Nice Snuggle Nugget. What are you doing? Oh, straight up. This is Cole. He is the most weebly of all the cats.
Nature candy.
Well, actually, that's not true. PP is the most weebly during live. But Cole is the snuggle cat. Would you like to go see Dad? He just came in from outside, huh? He smells bad.
Yeah, he doesn't want
He
to
smells
see
like
that.
fresh air. Ugh.
Came in, he had a little lick. He's just checking in with you.
Little dance. He is big. Yes, we have farm cats, and I think they might be like goldfish. They grow to their environment. Oh, my chair, Cole. You sit down here. I must be productive. I must create. I think I already did that seam. Okay, here we go. This is getting exciting. This is actually getting really big. Now I'm gonna spin sides and we're gonna do some strips down the edge to lock all these in. It is, however, the angle at which I am using my everything is not very helpful. There we go. Is that better? Oh, man. When you press and you just let that steam sink in and that seam just goes... You guys know that feeling? That's a really good feeling. That's a good vibe. But then I look and I think I could get you even flatter. Okay, trim off our edges. Oh no, you guys, another cat by the cutting mat.
Oh no.
Oh no, Cole. I better not cut off my finger.
Don't even mention toe beans.
I can't even talk about your toe beans.
Well, you better go before you hurt your mom. Honestly, it'll be your fault.
It can't possibly be my fault when I run over my hand with a rotary cutter.
Obviously.
I don't want to pet you right now. I want to pet you.
It's just not your time, Cole. Come on. What a sweet boy, though.
Show me the bun. Maybe we're just gonna take a second, you guys. We're just gonna take a second.
1 second.
We're just gonna give him a minute. I'm crocheting a star blanket. That sounds beautiful, Channing. I had someone in here earlier who was crocheting a star blanket. Oh, precious. Is he not the cutest? You're so beautiful, Michaela. That's lovely. Thank you. Mama, attention, please. Is he not the cutest? It's just like his gentle persistence is like the cutest thing.
I'm done.
Can you try holding him?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Come here, Mr. Cat.
He'd be really cute. There's like one gentle paw. Please, madame. Please. Can I have some more? Okay, here we go. Back to work. No doubt, no doubt. Doing squats on repeat. Keep my digits sucked in. That's gonna be the name of my other new single.
Nice.
Keep my digits sucked in.
I keep my digits in.
I keep my digits sucked in so that I don't cut them off. Actually, I can't say that anymore. I have to say, or else I do cut them off. All right, you guys, chat time. Update. Here we are. We have added another strip.
Show and tell.
Here we go. This is where we are so far. What do you guys think of our textile so far?
Woo.
Looks
Well,
good,
it's like-
hey?
What do you think? That's a leg?
Yeah, but what I'm thinking right now, and I'm not 100% sure how to address it. What I think right now is that I've made it too long this way.
Yeah.
So now it's got to go this
It
way,
needs to go wide.
which means I need to build it down. Like, I need to build, this is now my up and down. And I need to go off one this side or the other, but no longer.
Yeah, it's too long now.
But I do need it wider. Wait, no, but it still needs to be wider. Well, maybe.
I think you just start.
Regardless, we have to go down. We're building down now.
Yeah. From where you're holding it now, down
Yes.
is the right direction.
We're not selling air rights yet. We are going to sell ground rights. Oh, I love the quilt scraps apron. Thank you. Somehow I go through my whole day without hurting or scratching myself and somehow wake up with mysterious cuts. Peyton, gotta be careful. Those itches in your sleep. If you have a lot of fabric, make a super full skirt. That would be very fun. But you guys, we're already making pants. Is indeed what we are making. All right, here we go. We have one more strip ready to go. And I can already tell that it needs a little bit of an iron. And then it needs a little bit of a cut. And the reason for that is because it's all frayed on the end. I'm going to do that right now. In your mind for creativity.
No.
This is going to be a skinny strip.
What are you calling it?
Ooh. All right, and now I'm gonna iron it open. Now that I got all the little strings off of it. My cat's name is Cole. My cat's name is Cole, but not spelled that way. It's spelled C-O-A-L, like a chunk of charcoal. At least with all the bright colors, Chris won't have to worry about losing Jess in a big crowd.
Nope.
My sister, Michelle, just sent a video to me and my middle sister, Robin, and was like, you guys, this is totally you. Hold on, I'll show you what it was. My reply was, I can't possibly imagine which one you think is me. Okay.
Pair of sisters has one type A sister and another that's type B.
Bitches say shit and they ain't saying nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing.
And neither one ever questions it.
I bees in the trap, bees in the trap.
Every pair of sisters
I was like, I don't see myself in that person at all. I don't even know what you're talking about. But also accurate, right? Do you have a Valentine? I do have a Valentine. Do you have a Valentine? Thank you for spending your Valentines with me. I figure we can all be Valentines, you know? Ooh. Every once in a while, you get a scrap that smells especially like a grandma. And I do appreciate that. Okay, now, my friends, we are going to use this as a scrap to go on the edge. But we want another strip. So what we're going to do is go to our list. And we're going to pull some names, my friends. And pull some scraps. Here we go. Now, we just did Toledo Jackman's. We did Gabby's Girl, Belvagonda. Boom. Bold.
Bold.
And now, my friends, Karen, Clayton, and Grace. We're going to do yours next. Joshua, Dina, and PSC. Karen got 3 squares, my friends.
Thank you, Karen.
JP, thank you for the Go Popular. Phew, Grandma. Wait, is this yours? And for these ones, I'm specifically looking for a few scraps. So Karen is going to be 1. I didn't do Karen twice, did I? I don't think so. 2. And 3. Do you have a favorite color combo? Oh, no. I can't think of a favorite color combo. My grandma used to make this as our blanket. Hello from Malaysia. Hello, welcome. Will you be my girlfriend? Oh, no, Kaden, but thank you for asking. Okay, Grace, you are going to be hot pink. Joshua, you are going to be la purple. Dina, you are going to be... Will we be ready for this yet? This beautiful, whatever this is Dina. And then PSC, you are going to get cracked earth. That's what this reminds me of, like cracked earth. What are you making? We're making pants, ultimately. But right now, we are building the textile. Can I be purple? Jenna, do you already have a square? Have you purchased one? If you haven't, you just pick one that you want to represent you in your mind. Play Hippie Sabotage, different. I promise you will like it. He is new to music. My friends, I would love to say yes to that, but we are right now listening all to music that I've made. It's from the Bubbly Barista, which is me. And when I play this, it gives me the ability to monetize my shows. Jess, a pantsuit would be sick. A pantsuit would be sick. Is she live on YouTube? Yes. Dolores, thank you for the level up sparks. How do we purchase a square? Little music box. You can purchase a square on my website, stationnation.ca. And, sorry, there's a hair in my mouth. Last time Chris checked, how many do we have left, babe?
Like 15.
I think there was 15 left last he looked. And then in chronological order, I pull them out and designate them to you guys by name. And then at the end, I'm going to make a tag to go on these pants. And it's going to have the name or the handle of every person who got one of these squares. And then I will attach it to my pants. Oops. With my tag attacher, because I have one of those. From my Tagatude days. Hello. Do you make music? Davon, I do make music. You're Canadian, I'm Canadian. You should sew aprons and sale when you sell them in the coffee shop. That would be a good idea. Amy, thank you for the finger heart. Happy to be a part of your creative live love. Karen! Karen! Oh my gosh, Karen, we're doing you right now, Karen. I'm doing you in the most respectful, platonic way possible. Here we go. Guys, I gotta focus. Karen's in the house. Gotta make sure I do her squares real good. Pardon me. The thing about these little strips is that quilters had them all folded, I think probably as bias tape. So I have to open them up and re-iron them flat for my purpose. Many of them were already intended for a different purpose. Hello, this is Corbin, Jay's husband. She's currently taking a nap. Corbin, welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope she has a good snooze. Corbin, Jay and I were talking about the fact that you and I think, are destined to meet. And the reason for that is because your name is Corbin, and she said that perhaps you were named after Corbin Dallas from The Fifth Element, and I had a Volkswagen that I named Corbin Dallas because I named him after Corbin from The Fifth Element. And I said, you know what? I think we're meant to meet. Okay. Smooth enough. Really, when we wash these, if there's any little creases, they will pop out then. Brian, thank you for the heart meat. I'm going to get it as good as I can, but if it's not perfect, it doesn't have to be at this point, really. Ooh, this is a skinny strip. It is a little hard, I will say, to get my bulbous finger in between the little cracks of the fabrics. Just kind of glides over them with the greatest of ease. Trying to think of when the last time I hurt myself on live was.
On live?
Yeah. Have I ever done this while I was live? Is this a first? Did we just experience a first time?
I don't know, maybe.
Did we?
I mean, I've hurt myself in the shop,
Yeah.
but and like just usually things just happen that are weird to you.
Yeah, but have I ever?
Personal injury. Yeah, maybe
Interesting.
it's a first.
We may have experienced a first here today.
Yeah, I think that might have been first.
And I think I'm happy with how it went. I think I am. Oops.
The best it could.
Yeah, it was the best of a bad situation. Seems all the scraps you use is woven fabric. It's all, I try to use all cotton, like quilting cotton. Is that what you meant? Okay, here we go. We're making a little skinny strip.
Progress.
Somebody in my class is named Lilu from The Fifth Element. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Lilu. I've never met any other person named Lilu before.
Or Corbin.
No, I do know Corbin. Okay, dokie. Sounds a little clunky. Okay, now what I have to do is I have to set these to the side so that they don't get in my way, because we are now going to, oops, hey, get over here. It's like every once in a while, I just realize it's there still. We are going to pin this to this long edge, if there is enough. And I think that there should be. So first, we're going to iron our seam, because we especially don't want any wonkiness on little tiny strips, because that's where you're going to notice it the most, honestly. It's where I have the least amount of like fabric to recut to hide the fact if it's not square. Okay, stretch this bad boy out. Oh yeah, she's gonna be long enough, I think. Stretch it out. Style is a way to say who you are without speaking. Hey, that's very profound and true. Do you have a tissue business? I don't have a tissue business. No.
Should I?
Yeah, should I? Is there money in tissue businesses?
Tissue.
Yeah. You are in your millennial optimism era. Leo, I've never heard this phrase. What does this mean? Millennial optimism. Yeah, Lilu is the coolest name. It is really cool. What are you making? Carrie, we're making some pants.
Pants.
Some pants.
Hey, see my pants?
I hopped into a coffee shop. Okay, now what I'm going to do. I'm going to need this again. But I think what we're going to do is I'm going to set this guy on the edge over here, because I don't want the cord to get in the way. I'm going to stretch this other one out. Ouch. Here we go, with one end being right here so I can see where it starts. And then we'll stretch this guy all the way across my ironing board. I'll put these right there, moving them in a circle. And then I'm going to pin these together, good sides facing. It's time to get down. I can also feel the seams underneath, so I'm just going to pin the seams down because I can feel them. Oh, you need a little iron. Got it poppin', got it lockin', ain't no stoppin' till we work in the morning, we'll be here rockin'. A Juicy J in the house, it's time to get down. Continue. Millennials have tons of optimism, especially when it comes to finances. They do? Interesting. Is this a real thing? Is this like a term in science? Millennial optimism? I'm just thinking about whether or not I'm an optimist. I just thought, can you imagine what your customers will think on Tuesday when you go into work? Why, Danny? Oh, because of my finger, you mean? Chris was saying, how often do I have the opportunity to have like something exciting and new to talk about in the week? It will be a conversation starter.
And finisher, probably.
Yeah, and finisher. It's a mic drop moment.
It's almost relatable to some of our customers who have lost fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Close.
Yeah, my guys have done worse. That's for sure. We just have to lie to ourselves. Just to make it through, Ashley. Do your customers watch your live streams as they buy coffee? Sometimes they do, yes. Some customers will absolutely pull me up and I will be talking on their phones in their car. It's funny because there's a lag that I guess I don't really realize exists until I'm in someone's car, because I'll say, hi, how are you? And then like 3 seconds later, I'll hear myself go, hi, how are you? It's always funny. Lots of people utilize our online to know things like, are we open? What's our drink of the day? Are we busy? Is there a line? And they'll utilize that information before they come in. So I thank you guys. I mean, you never know. One of my customers could be listening right now. You always have to be on your best behavior. You never know when one of my silent watchers is a customer. Like, I know Richard watches. I know Biff watches. I know Wade sometimes hangs out with me. Bubbly Barista is such an amazing name and so true to who Jess is. Thank you for sharing that, Suzanne. Yes, Suzanne, thank you for telling them. Taryn, hello. Yvonne, thank you for the Go Popula. You guys, we're going to get strippy with it. Hi, Jess. Hi, Yvonne. Most beautiful pixie. Thank you, Ronald. Get a life, Richard says. Richard, are you my customer? That feels like something Richard would say.
No.
He would say it lovingly.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
I think Richard and I are good enough friends.
I think it's too nice.
For a salty joke? Yeah. No. Oh, Richard confirmed. Richard, thank you for being honest about that. I actually really appreciate that.
Not the actual.
Yeah, he said no, not our Richard. But what happens to that feeling when the lights go away? What happened to my good tidings? Why do I feel them decay? What happens to a heart broken on that merry day? It's alright. It's alright. Breathe in, 2, 3. It's alright. Boom. I hope to watch you perform live. Can you tell us a little about your passion and background in music? I grew up in a very musical family. My grandma was a professional opera singer, and my grandpa was the associate conductor of the Philadelphia Orchestra. And when I was a child, my grandma ran a music school. And so I did take piano as a kid. And I think mostly, though, I think I picked up a lot of what I am by listening to the people around me as a child. I just grew up immersed in music all the time. And I really, really love it, although I am not classically trained. I have an ear for things, but I'm not perfect by any means. I make lots of mistakes. But I do have a great passion for it. And even now, I have my grandma's old keyboard that I use, and some of the keys don't even work anymore. And it also crackles really terribly when you play it, but I really just love it because it's the experience of it. And I make music like a diary. So if I have an experience, or if I have a feeling that I'm working through, or if there's just something noteworthy in my life, I will often turn that into something like a poem, and then I'll turn that into something like a song. And I will write down, and I have a book full of things. All of these blue ones are from Enigma, actually, but I have a book just full of things that I've written about experiences that I've had. And when we listen to these songs that I have at the shop, each and every one almost takes me back to a place or a person or an experience or a feeling that I wanted to let go of or that I wanted to hold on to. And that's what the passion behind the things that I make comes from. It would be really, really cool to be able to create a show around these things one day, whether it's all in my voice or not, because I think that it's just so neat. It's kind of like building a composition of like musical or play songs that describe my life. Maybe one day someone's going to be the bubbly barista on the big stage singing Make It a Big One, or my customer service song, or my barista song, which is this one. I used to leave your whip off. I wouldn't put it on there. You didn't want me to. I sprinkle spice on the top so you taste it. I want you to have your natural anti-inflammatory. Dairy for oat milk, and turn your seam away from where the seam is so it won't spill. See you again. I send you with nothing but love, my precious thirsty friend. This is my barista song. I'll sing for you all day long. Even when our time is gone, you have a place in my heart and my song. Baristas are waiting to serve and to please, to feed you and water you and be what you need. So hurrah for your barista today. Baristas are waiting to serve and to please, to feed you and water you and be what you need. So hurrah for your barista. Boom! Okay, you guys. Shot time, which is show and tell, my friends. Here we go. So far, this is our textile. What do you think? Okay, now we are going to do another strip, and then we will fix it. So we need one of these and two of these. That one's heavily Christmas. I'll just skip that one. I think your grandkids are gonna be lucky. Are you talking to me? Loving it. Thank you, Judy. I need an art apron. Do you make them and sell them? Stacey Lee, this is the very first one I've ever made. I love it, but the pink polka dot is huge. Yes, I know it's huge now. However, just wait, because we're gonna take that textile and we're gonna cut it into multiple more pieces. And once we do that, it's gonna break up some of those big pieces. And actually, when you look at pants, it's kind of nice to have big breaks sometimes for your eyeballs to go through.
Trust the process.
Yeah, so I think if we trust the process, I can't promise it's going to be great, but I think it's going to be great. Okay, this looks like, no, it's good. Like side. I never go out. When are you going to do a 24-hour live again? Oh, I don't know yet, Madison. Would you like to see another one? Seeing this makes me want to make a chaos bolt of patchwork fabric for when I need a thing, but don't care about picking a color. Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you have something that's every color, then it matches anything. You know what I'm saying? You can't go wrong if you have every color. All right, to the sewing machine. Digital world, Sam, you know. World, world, world. Do you ever get tired? I get very tired. I do, indeed. I sleep quite well, my friends. I'm not tired right now, though. I'm feeling pretty spry. This is a full day, but I appreciate the kind of weariness that comes with it. Yes, I love your 24-hour lives. Okay, Brittany. Chris and I have been thinking about this live today, most recently. But if you guys are interested in a 24-hour, we can look at the coming months. Do we have anything else that we can tease right now, actually planned or in the works at all?
No, I think this has been it.
I think this is it, actually.
Wednesday, the album drops.
Yep, an album drop.
We've been just pushing for this for now, and then
Writing my music.
we've been doing some cheeky members-only stuff, kind of.
I mean, we did one kind of cheeky members-only thing so far, but we have been dabbling in other things. That is true.
We're dabbling in, yeah.
That is true.
But no, we don't have any big plans for anything else yet.
No, we can look at doing something like that next.
There definitely will be something once we've made room for it after this weekend.
Yeah, once this weekend, you guys, thank you for taking part in this event. It might seem like a really chill, kind of like at home, and it is, but also because we don't do things like this very often, there is like,
not monetized.
especially not monetized, there is an extra pressure that goes with that, and also preparation, but it's all good. And so we like to just focus on kind of like one thing at a time, or a couple of things at a time, so we can do them to the best of our ability for you guys. Especially where there's an exchange of your money. We just have such a great respect for that, and we appreciate it so, so much. So I want to make sure that, like, I'm showing up and I'm not tired, and, like, I'm cutting off little bits of myself to make it a good show, you know?
Literally cutting off flesh.
Like, literally, I just want to cut off tiny bits of myself so you have fun.
Baby, do it for the views.
Yeah, I'm going to do it for the views,
Oh my
baby.
gosh, you should clip that part out though, for real.
Do it for the views. Of me cutting my finger off, or me saying do it for the views.
Nothing's crazy, but
And
still.
do it for the views.
For your eyeballs when you're looking at people and then looking and deciding what's happening to your life.
I actually would like, you guys, did any of you go back and watch that moment? You're very thoughtful about the way that you present things to this wonderful community that you have created. I'm glad that you guys think so. That is literally the most important. What are you making? We're making pants, like the ones that I'm wearing, only new and different. Okay, now you guys, this bad boy, I think that I'm going to give a sneaky cut to, because one strip that I used is wider than the other. Do you see that? And so I'm going to cut that bit off. Just so I can be as accurate as I want to be, which is as accurate as I can be. Ask Chris what he gets you a Valentine's Day, Jess. This is Chastity. Chastity would like to know what you're getting me for Valentine's Day.
I got her the ingredients to make her a beautiful lunch today.
Did you see the song I just sang?
No.
Oh, never mind. I can't do it twice. I wasn't even allowed to do it once. So if nobody caught it, then it's gone forever.
You're being sassy?
I was just singing.
Sassy?
I was singing a Valentine's Day
But I
song
have a
by
nice,
Lonely Island.
I have a nice snack for her shortly. Are you ready for a snack? Are you still
You know
full?
what? I actually am not ready for a snack. I kind of feel like you've kept me fed all
I
day.
try to feed you as much as possible.
Thank you so much. And happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Boris. Adding camping could boost your followers. You mean like going camping with you? Hey, you're not at work. Nah, we're sewing today. Haha, I know the song now. Now you know what I was singing, Jillian. I just paid for a fabric. Channing, thank you. You're going to be on my list. Speaking of my list, to the sewing machine. I would take another water though, babe, if they're chilled. Could I? Chris sometimes has to help me regulate myself because I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I have a problem. I have a problem with...
your last one for the day, so...
I have a problem with sparkling water. I just love it so much that I will just keep drinking it until it hurts my stomach. And also because I'm a grown-up, the carbonation hurts my tum-tum. So I can't have too many. And if I'm too naughty, I end up with a stomach ache.
And then to drink them tomorrow.
And none to drink tomorrow, but I'm so happy right now. I'll put this right here. Okay. Oh shoot, but it wasn't ice cold.
What?
It wasn't ice cold though.
No.
No.
Well, see.
Dang it.
You rushed it. Blew your load.
Almost there. Almost there. To amplify the night. Searching for the power to get back in the groove. What is happening here? What is happening? Searching for the power to get back in the groove. It takes longer once I have to start pinning, which is quite fun. Oops, wrong side. And now we pin.
To the pinna.
To the pinna. Don't talk about me like that. Pantaloons. I really think pantaloons are cool. And I would like to maybe perhaps make some pantaloon shorts for the summer. Could you sew all day? Kim, it's 1:39 and I've been sewing since 7:30 a.m. I can so
Literally.
I can so easily sew all day.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
I mean, this is what she does every other weekend, so...
This is literally what I do every weekend. It really
Well,
is.
not every weekend, but you try.
I do sew a lot, though.
Inspired.
I do sew a lot at this stage of my life. I just really love learning new things. I really do. I like being intrigued to try something new and then going to my sewing area, which is what I'm starting to compile here, and researching whatever I need to do and then figuring out how to do it. I just think it's so fun. And I absolutely abhor when I put hours and a whole day into something and it looks horrible. But those moments make me extra happy when it goes well, which is more often than not at this point, thankfully. Rarely do I have moments where I'm like, I'm just so unhappy with that. Okay, we want to keep actually most of this peachy side to balance the crack on the other side. It's like those high stakes that make it kind of fun, you know? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Regina. I love the villains on there. Aren't they adorable? Wendy, thank you for the heart, me Wendy. So unhappy. I like what you did there, right, Laura? So unhappy. I'm so happy. Okay, now I can see that this guy is not quite straight, but I think that I could probably make up for that with my stitch, so that's okay. We'll just push it a little further. Once you get comfortable with these lines, even when something's not perfectly straight, you can still make it look straight. You really can. You just have to like back it up a little bit. Leave one seam allowance a little bit longer than the other side. I believe the technical term is fudging it. Fudging it. Like hot fudge. And then we pin. You should just keep the puns coming throughout the live. They are so funny, Nicole.
Don't tell her that.
Oh my gosh, Nicole. Hold on, now I'm just gonna think about sewing puns. Every moment I'm just staring down going, just know I'm thinking very hard. I love your sewing room. How old are you and your honey? Any children? Sorry, nosy, that's okay. I'm 36 years old. Chris is 40 years old. We have no children. We live in we have 5 cats, but one of them lives with my mom. So we have 4 cats that live here at home with us. One has moved out into grandma's house. And we live in British Columbia, Canada. We have 2 coffee shops. No kids. I already said that. Yeah. It's very nice to meet you. Jess, use your scraps to sew wild art dolls. Can you tag me in something about those? I don't know what this is. Silver Lily, you have the #1 gifter badge. Thank you. Have you guys talking about art that I don't know anything about? I recently came across this ancient art style. I don't know if it's Victorian or what, but it's human hair art. Have you guys seen this? And they like hang it on the wall and you can do like flowers and stuff, but you do it all with human hair. Who moved into Grandma's house? Our cat Gunther moved into my mom's house. If you guys don't know, we had a cat here that just showed up at our house, and he was our pet, but he would fight with our male cats. So for a long time, Chris and I would have to keep them completely separate. One would have to be outside while the others were inside, and if they were all in the house, they would have to be in separate rooms. And when my parents moved out here, Gunther moved upstairs with them, so we no longer live that life. No children is the reason she has so much energy and looks so young. I mean, there's something to that, honestly. Yes. Yeah, we sacrifice for our young people. Oh, Gunther. I know. Oh, Gunther. It is so nice. He's so happy up there, and he's so cute.
He fits in so well.
He fits in so good. While my mom's teaching, he just sits in her classroom with her and watches her. It's the cutest freaking thing. I just love it. And yesterday, I didn't tell you this, but I was talking to her, and Andy, who's our farm dog, he's a chocolate lab, also lives with my parents now. And Gunther just walked up to him and just kind of like rubbed on him a little bit and then just kept walking. They're just all buds up there now.
Cute. That's cute.
So cute. Someone's in my house. Help, my friend. We are not the ones to help you with that. You should call authorities if you seek assistance. Jessica, we have a family wreath made out of human hair of all the females in the family for generations.
No.
Oh, you've inspired me just now. Both of them is my best friends on here, Jessica and Crest. They are married. They are sweethearts. Thank you, David. Ozzy Osbourne went to see a human hair artwork collection when he was alive with his daughter Kelly on their adventure show. Was it cool? You guys, it's really beautiful. If you haven't seen this human art, or this art made with human hair, would recommend checking it out. It's probably prettier than you're imagining in your mind. What happened to your hand, Erica? It was very naughty today, so I cut a chunk of it off. Okay, where did my skizzas go? Here we go, and we are ready to sew this strip. To the sewing machine. You are my comfort streamer, Willow. Thank you so much for letting me be that for you. I hope you're having a really great day today. They have a museum for human hair art. I'm not sure where. I just seen it on TV, though. Valerie, I wonder if that's the same place that they were saying that Ozzy Osbourne went. Does anyone know where the Human Hair Museum is? Be gone, naughty finger. That's exactly right, Dee Dee.
And then gone it was.
And gone it was. Did we ever show it? We came together like different beats from different drums. A sound that all together might sound cacophonous to some. To find our runs, rhythm and dance, our daily tests, our journey had just begun. Are you ready to shake, my friend? Are you ready to shake? Are you ready to shake, my friend? Are you ready to shake? I was young and I was new. My heart was filled with love for you. It was just us two baby birds in love. Are you ready to shake, my friend? Are you ready to shake? Are you ready to shake, my friend? Are you ready to shake? The beginning is lovely, but that's not where it ends. With this life, we're best friends. Yeah. Are you ready to shake? They use wire, and some of the pieces are braided. Some of them are just wrapped around, and they make it into tiny flowers. It's so beautiful. I know. You should do American Idol. Thank you. Oh, we are sewing pantaloons and art dolls, according to the AI. Oh, Lord, now sewing. I know. I just can't stop. My grandma lives in Stony Plain, Canada. I'm in Texas. I'm very familiar with Stony Plain. Whimsical curtains would be cute in your sewing room. Agreed. I really only have a bed sheet up there right now, actually. It was destined to be sewn into something. And instead, I thought, window coverings? Yes, please. Okay, my friends, we are ready to iron this bad boy. Are you ready to shake? Have you ever made a quilt? Channing, I'm making one right now, actually. It's this guy that's on my chair. Is that a sauna room behind you? It is. The Human Hair Museum is in Independence, Missouri. Chris, did you hear that?
Independence, Missouri.
Independence, Missouri is where I want to go.
Okay.
You guys, I was actually messaged by someone, and if you're here, thank you so much. Was it from Indiana?
Something like that.
It was a person from Indiana, and I believe she said that they have an Airbnb. It's a cabin there, and she offered Chris and I a weekend, and now I want to fly to Indiana so that we can stay in her Airbnb. How freaking fun would that be? This is a new song from Chris. I don't know, you guys haven't heard this yet. And I'm going to use my little scissors for this one. Oh my, OMG, I want to know where. I live in Indiana. Okay, Kelly, my friend who sent me that invite, are you here? Kelly wants to know. I love your songs like that. Thank you. Chris makes excellent songs. How's your sister doing on the trip? I think she's doing really good. She sent me and Robin some pictures of them all dressed up, and I haven't looked at them yet, and I can't wait. The fire with our love than before. I love you, baby. Thank you. Hello from Mexico. Hello. I was waiting for the skizzers. They're coming out, Puffy Smokey. Now we open and we steam again. Do you like knitting? I have not done very much of it, but I'm not fond of it. It's all the counting, I think. You have to like really keep track.
Last night I lay awake, my mind running wild, thinking of dreams we left on the pot. I want more than routine, more than safe, something real, something brave. I'm giving up habits, clearing the space, ready to stand up, ready to embrace.
Hey, big guy, could you give me some water for my iron? Feel the fire with our love.
Where's the doohickey?
I don't know.
Oh, it's off.
What is this song called? Everyone is asking.
There's no name yet. It's a project.
It's unnamed, you guys. What would you name this?
It's very early on in its
Who is singing this song? This song is being sang by AI, Miranda. Chris created this song.
Crafted it with my hands.
How do you make these songs, like produce the music? Beach Girl, we utilize a program called Suno, and I specifically, when I do my process, and everyone's process is a little bit different. My process is I write a poem or a story, and the reason I call them poems is because I am very much a rhymer when I am writing a lyric, and then I will input that into Suno, and I will also give it prompts to create the music track. And also, like, the intonation and tone that I want. Do I want it to be a hopeful song? Do I want it to be a song of heartbreak? Do I want it to have layered vocals? Do I want it to have a xylophone? Do I want it to have some a cappella moments? Do I want it to be dinner theater style or musical theater style? Because those are often in a vocal range that I'm able to do in the shop. So am I going to want to sing it or not? That kind of dictates what prompts I give it. And then based on how it decides to break it up, once you start using a program like this, it's a little bit like being a conductor. Like, you can know how your prompts will impact the algorithm and what it will give you as you learn it. And so I kind of understand the timing now, or how it'll break up my lyrics, but based on listening to it, I might rework them again now that I understand how it's taking it in. Because what's interesting is that AI doesn't only use your prompts, but also it will listen, I think it looks at the lyrics of what you're writing, and it will influence your track based upon what it finds. Like, for example, I use the word czar in one of my songs, and even though the czar I'm referring to is like a spirit that infects and then can make you like sick or not feel good, I think that it thought I was meaning like an Eastern kind of flair czar, and so it put in like a little bit of sitar into the music. But it's really, really interesting how you kind of guide it. And that's how I do that. Did you have anything to
No.
input, big guy?
No. That's good.
I don't like, there's ways that you can like you can have a persona, and sometimes Chris has some persona saved, and I know he likes to use those, but I like each and every song to be crafted based on the feeling or like the emotion that I want you to get while you're listening to it. And like sometimes I have to be careful with that because like the song is really sad, really. So I want to give it like some upbeat feel, or maybe I want it to truly give you that sad sound. And so you just kind of have to like tweak and craft it until it creates that experience. Some of my songs feel like a country song, you know, like when my tire falls off. So I made that a country song. And so I don't really care if it's female or male vocal. It depends on the project. It depends on the poem. It depends on the story. And also the vocal range. What program do you think is good for that? I don't know what's good for that, but I use Suno, and it's the only one I have experience with. Okay, you guys, 2 more strips. And then after this, we're gonna go and make a separate chunk again out of the small ones, because we've kind of sealed in all of these edges that we have now, which I think is quite good. I think that music can sound good, but also it serves a really powerful purpose because it does have a lasting effect. Like this one, I just think it's hard to listen to this one without being slightly uplifted. You guys tell me, what do you think? Do you agree? Or is music just music? Nothing can stop me, I will survive. Feeling alive. Nothing can stop me, I will survive. You went to college for sewing? I'm teaching myself. Like it's chemical is the bomb. This is giving me anxiety, then you should go somewhere else, my friend. Shake my stuff. Like the wind blowing the trees. Got me feeling alive. Nothing can stop me, I will survive. Feeling alive. Nothing can stop me, I will survive. Black Widow, thank you for the heart me. Where do you get the strips of fabric from? They were gifted to me. These are all scraps from other people's projects that they no longer needed anymore, and they were gifted to me. So these are pieces of projects that have gone before, which I also love. This fabric has all lived a life. Some of it even looks like it maybe was old bed sheets and stuff. The way these chats are coming in is aggressive, in a good way. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Where are you from? I am from British Columbia, Canada, my friends. Welcome to my home. My name is Jessica. Usually, I make coffee for you. We hang out in the coffee shop. But today, my friends, we're making pants. In a surprising turn of events, what's she cooking? Something slightly different. A little piece of skin and some patchwork quilt. There we go. Wham, y'all. Cheers. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Michelle. Ooh, Bigfoot country. I will tell you. I have a customer who believes that Bigfoot might be real. And I'm neither here nor there. I've never lived in Bigfoot territory. I'm not going to say one way or the other because I have no experience. But I have a customer who's pretty sure he's real. And he has a friend who's from Bigfoot territory. And he was going to go and see him. And then he was going to follow up with me and tell me whether or not they saw any Bigfoots. And he never did follow up with me. So I don't know if he saw Bigfoots. But my uncle swears that he went camping in Bigfoot country once. And he and my cousin were sleeping in their tent. and something large came and was like brushing along their tent and making sounds. And my uncle, I'm fairly certain, told me he thinks the Bigfoot is real. Okay, we are going to cut off this edge because it is superfluous, meaning we do not need that. Did you ever never see the guy again? No, I saw him since then. I just haven't seen him in a long time.
Never to be seen again.
Never to be, he went looking for Bigfoot, never to be seen again. The tiny little a-holes. And now we pin and we sew. Pin and we sew. Oh, maybe not yet. Do we need one little chunk more? Ooh, we're going to add this last one to it. Actually, I want to get a chunkier one because this one's thin. And I don't want to have to cut any more meat off of this. So my friends, I am going to grab a piece of fabric. And this one is going to be for the first person on our next list. Or maybe it's just a bonus piece.
See where we get.
We'll see.
Open for interpretation.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. We can never have too many scraps. Ouch, I stubbed my toe.
Okay, don't do that.
And I can. Oh wait, did I just get another skinny one? I got another skinny one. Hold on. And I can. And I can. Ah, yes.
Yes?
Did you see tiny little buttholes there?
Hmm? Why wouldn't they? Why is that? Why are you asking?
Because I thought that she would. Nothing, doesn't matter. I don't know. Why I was surprised, honestly. Okay. Peach polka dots. To finish up this strip. Oh, sorry, you guys are over there. What is your favorite Dragon Ball Z character? I don't think I've ever seen that show, actually. I don't think so.
Sorry.
Tallulah, thank you for being here. Nish, thank you for joining. Grayson, thank you for joining. Lizzie, Mario. Hi, Jess. What time are you on till? I'm going to be on for 1 more hour until 3, my friends. And then I'm back tomorrow at 7:30. From 7:30 tomorrow until we finish our garment.
Are you going to finish the textile today, you think? Or are we starting tomorrow morning with
I
textile?
think that we're probably going to start tomorrow morning. I just feel like there's a moment where it moves like really fast. And I'm like, oh, it's really big now. But we have not reached that moment yet.
Right.
And I'm not 100% sure when we'll reach that moment, if I'm honest.
Okay.
Maybe I'll put these strips on, and then I'll take a look at it, and we'll look at my pattern, and we'll just see
So we
what
know
it looks like.
exactly where we need to be.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't need to, obviously. No interest in going later today.
I don't think so.
No, okay, let's keep it tight.
I think I would rather stay, like, fresh and rested,
Let's keep it tight.
and be bright, and then, like, not cut any more pieces of my body off. As much as I do
We
just
all
want to
want
keep
that.
going,
We all want that.
I
Okay,
know I
perfect.
could just
No,
keep...
Let's do that. We'll just get organized. Right. Obviously, you still have a whole hour. You might knock it out.
Yeah, like, I still have a whole hour to
Wow.
sew, and I could get a bunch knocked out, and then I'll be surprised, which is why I don't want to right now
Right.
even try to know how far I'll have to go tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Historically, though, I've been able to do these in 2 days. The difference is that when you guys are here, I'm obviously so much slower than when I'm just a sewing machine. Which is obviously totally fine. Thank you for being here. I'm having a great time.
It is the plan.
I'm having a great time not paying attention and cutting off my hands. What time is it there? Because here in Texas, it's already 3. It's 2 o'clock. You're 1 hour ahead of me. I love this so much. Thank you for being here with me. You guys, update on you. What are you all up to now? Who is still with me? We've been here a very long time. This is a marathon, my friends, not a sprint. I hope you pack snacks. You're not doing anything for Valentine's Day. I'm hanging out with you. And the big guy's right behind you. We're all hanging out together.
We're hanging out.
Please lend me your energy. My friend, I have almost utilized all of my energy for today.
Truly.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm going to be putting in a jalapeno popper pizza
Yum.
in the oven soon. Get it? Jennifer, you're still here. Are you home now? I've been in and out all day. Thank you. I need some tips for my espresso stand. What kind of tips? I've been here all day, so waiting for my square. Kelly, I'm coming for you. I'm a 5th grade teacher and curious. Can you share with us about a teacher you've had that made an impact on your life?
Well.
Oh boy, can I. Okay, you guys, I'm ready to tell you about a very special teacher. Now, if you guys don't know, I have had 2 teachers, I think, in my entire life. Actually, that's not true. Wanda Gerber, Karen Autry, and my mother. Because, you guys, I homeschooled. I don't know if you know that. I homeschooled through grade 12. And when I was 17, I said to my mother, hey, Mom, I would really like to graduate early. And I'd also like to get married. And thus started the whirlwind adventure, moving to the States. But I was homeschooled, and because of that, I had a lot of freedom. So I was able to work young and buy my first horse. I was able to travel with my parents, and they really loved traveling. And my mom is the type of person, she's always been a homemaker. She has worked when it was necessary in her life, but she has been at home, and mostly her work is teaching. And that is really, really an impactful thing because it takes a very, very special individual and personality to teach kids. I say it takes a special person to do 2 types of jobs. 1, to work with children. 2, to work with human feces. For perfectly different reasons. You know what I mean? But it does take a really special person. And my mom is the type of person who feels like it's limitless. Like, we can literally do anything that we want to do, which I think is really cool. And my dad has always very much built me up. I don't know. My parents have never told me I couldn't do something. They just say, you want to do it? Okay, how is that going to get done? And so it's kind of helped to instill in me my 10% at a time philosophy, which is that it's not can I do it, it's how. And I think that that's one of the most impactful things that was instilled in me by that teacher who was my mom. Was that I can do almost anything. And, you know, that's really carried with me because I lived, in comparison to a lot of other people, very sheltered early life. And I was a farm kid. And I then moved into the city, into a place where I was completely unfamiliar. And I started doing a job with people and things that I was completely unfamiliar. And what I found was I thrived because I had never been told I couldn't do something. I always thought, you want to get married? Okay, how are we going to do it? You want to graduate early? Okay, how are we going to do it? You want to buy a horse? Okay, how are we going to do it? And my friends, my lesson or my takeaway as an adult is generally 10% at a time. If my goal is at the top of a ladder, I can't do that today. I can only step to this first rung on my ladder. So what's the step to get me there? And then what's the step to get me to the 2nd rung and the 3rd rung? And I'm a very visual person, if you haven't noticed. And I picture that ladder in my mind. But I think that what was instilled in me is I can do, all the things I've tried to so far. There's still room for failure. And I've also heard it's important that we fail sometimes because then we have something to optimize and retry for. And that's very important also for a healthy brain. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. But I don't know. There's something about that. Just knowing you can do it. All right, my friends. Rung, is that in your song? Yes, Nikki. I have a goal-setting song or goal-making song, if you guys don't know. It's called Don't Listen to Me, and it's a pretty good listen, even if you're not there for the message, which is 10% at a time. He takes me back in time. I wrote a song about that. Public schools didn't destroy your creativity or your positivity. Homeschool your kids, everyone. Duh. I don't know if what you say is 100% true, but I do know that for me, I'm quite happy with the path that I've come up on. But there are lots of paths in this world, my friends. Lots of paths. It's kind of the beautiful thing about it. My daddy and me sit in the crystal air. My daddy and me. Oh, what a pair. Stay right here, don't you fear this time, my daddy, you, my dear. Double trouble all the way, my daddy and me. Good conversation in the air, my daddy and me. Oh, itchy nose. Always in the middle of a cell.
Is that another pun? No.
No, I can't keep doing. If I keep doing sewing puns, they just lack creativity at some point. I have to make like a quilt pun or like a cut pun or like a singer pun. I feel like, you guys, does anyone else sew? Do you get wildly itchy just when you're sewing? Like in the moment when you cannot scratch?
Yeah, so relatable.
Is that relatable to you, big guy?
Yeah.
The attacker unaware. Yes! It's not just me. Oh. I think it's a closet. Behind me, it's a sauna. There are scars all over me from cuts that... Patricia, thank you for the heart. Me? Especially in the summer, I get sweaty and itchy from the fibers. Oh, that makes sense, actually, because I'm blowing around fibers, and then I probably don't know it, but I'm probably inhaling them towards my nose. Ooh, that makes sense. The will to win against this hate that builds and is directed within. And then we press gashes. Jennifer, you recognize it. I get an itchy nose as soon as my nails are getting painted. No. Jess and the pants of many colors. That's exactly what we're doing. If you're new here, hit that like button, Telly Max says. Telly, what are we at? Are you good with plants, Jess? No. So bad.
You've had seasons of...
I'm so bad with plants.
There's gotta be a main focus, though.
Yeah, it does. You guys, I'll be right back. I just have to blow my nose. It is so itchy. I'm so sorry.
Can I assist you?
No, it's okay. I'll go. I'll walk. Swiftly.
You hungry yet? You still good?
I think I could use a snack soon.
Okay, sit. 15 minutes?
Yeah, I would be ready for a snack in 50 minutes. I won't forget the way it felt, the way my soul ached, but I will let go of your words and the craters they create. From the that you cut when your mouth should have... Y'all in the chat asking questions. You could just Google. Like what, Rolly Cannoli? Oh, no. Dang it. Now I'm doing it too. Okay, we have made it to 1,000. Looking for 1.1. Hey, you guys. Thank you for tapping. Jess, I'm trying to go one-on-one with you. Doing what? Doing what? Hey, I didn't know you were live today. Christine's music. Welcome. We've got one more hour. Wait, you don't just own your own espresso, but a clothing line also. No. I mean, here, Chris and I talked about this recently.
Yeah, are you a designer?
Yes. Am I a designer? We talked about this. And this is my question. Do you have to be able to write patterns in order to be a designer? And I think that the answer is no, because oftentimes designers work with pattern makers, right? So I think, technically, I'm a designer. At least self-proclaimed. I am a self-proclaimed live streamer. I am a self-proclaimed musician. I am a self-proclaimed sewist. I am a self-proclaimed whatever I just said. No one can tell me I'm wrong. I don't have to become these things. I already am. A designer. That was what I said. I wasn't that surprised. How do y'all enjoy being on camera? You are all very brave. Hey, Gab, I like being on camera. If I didn't like it, that would be a crazy answer, right? Because I'm here so prolifically. So I would say I like to be on camera. What I find about being live and being essentially some form of a public figure is that it really challenges me to choose who I want to be in this world and to be that consistently, because you never want to be one way all the time when you're online. Like, obviously I'm like peppy and stuff, but like if I say I'm a nice person, I have to practice what I preach. You know what I mean? So I feel like being online, if I take it seriously, which I must, because you guys give me the opportunity to do something really, really cool and really wild in just talking to this many people at one time. And so if I'm going to do that, I have to make sure that I respect that and the gravity of that position. And it really challenges me when I go out into the world, when I would normally be uncomfortable or when I would suffer from social anxiety. It really challenges me to pick up my head and look at the people around me, because I never know when I'm going to bump into somebody from our crew. And it's just so important to me that whatever I tell you guys is important to me when I'm online is the exact same thing in real life. Like, I want you guys to feel like you're meeting that same person. And I feel like sometimes it's like, hold on, I just have to seal in the seam. And I feel like sometimes that can feel quite isolating, because it kind of makes you feel like you're always being watched. You also have to always have to stand to attention. But also, then I tell myself, what's wrong with being that version of yourself all the time? You should always be your nicest and on your best behavior when you're in line at Canadian Tire or at Safeway, which is where I would normally bump into people, or when you're out in the world. So what I find is that being online challenges me to be exactly who I want to be consistently. Because if I don't, it makes my sustainability here impossible, because I'll start getting called out and then it'll get negative and I'll be unhappy. It just means that I have to truly be who I am. And I have to decide who that is before I come to you guys. Because if I depend on you to tell me who I am, oh man, I would be so confused in my soul. You know? It just challenges me. And I like to be challenged. She just rolls with it. I try. Only good-looking people should be actors. Why? Why? That's such a wonderful mindset, for real. Thank you. Be careful with that bulbous finger, Nancy. This bulbous finger. Nancy. This is the funniest thing ever. I mean, mostly it's like haha, like sad funny, you know, that I cut it off, but still, I see the humor in it. I absolutely adore you. Thank you, Katie. Make a noodle outfit. People thought yesterday that my strings on my shirt look like ramen. Just 136,000 subscribers could be wrong. You are awesome, Jess. Oh, can't be wrong. I see. You are awesome, Jessica. 136,000 subscribers can't be wrong. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I try. But like, that's why it's important that I just work my hardest every single day to earn that, because I'm not ever going to be good enough. I'm not ever going to be nice enough. I always have moments when I can do better, which is why I always have to try hard. I feel like sometimes when I say things like that, it sounds kind of depressing, because it's like, if you can never do it, what's the point? Give up. But it's like, no. It's because I can never do it good enough that I can never give up. That's why I believe I'm going to be my best at it. I'm always going to work at it, because I can never, ever do it good enough. Cheers. Do you get paid from YouTube? I do get paid from YouTube. You are so talented. I love the clothes you make. Thank you. Okay, you guys.
Choo-choo!
Wait, did I do all the strips or did I skip one?
No.
No, you guys can tell me. Maybe we could count that one that I swapped, the hot pink for the other one. Okay, you guys. Chat time. Here's what it looks like. What do you guys think?
Get in there.
Are you happy?
Get in there. It looks really cool.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, select two objects that are the same shape. Okay, A and A are the same shape. Yes. Beautiful. My parents had a set of those coffee cups.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
These coffee cups came from my grandma. When are you putting the names on? Tara, at the very end, I'm going to do the tag. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do that yet.
And you might see that might be a reveal on Wednesday for that.
That might be a reveal for Wednesday, because I kind of have to figure out.
Yeah, I might need some craft time on Monday.
Yeah, I might need some craft time
The
Monday.
best it can be.
Because I want it to last as long as it can.
Yeah.
So I just have to decide how to do that. And I
That's
might
right.
need to get supplies. But you guys, we have now done our pieces for Karen, Grace, Joshua, Dina, and PSC. And now, my friends, it is time for us to move to our next page. Does anyone know what happened to her finger? I cut it with my rotary cutter this morning during my live. Yes. I can't wait for you to wear them. I can't wait for me to wear them. Does gifting on TikTok help you guys? Yeah, absolutely, guys. It does. Thank you. When you guys tip me on YouTube, or on TikTok, sorry, I keep about 1/3 of whatever you give me. That's kind of how you can do it out in your mind. I don't know what that workout is on YouTube.
About the same.
Is it about the same?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're moving on to our next list. Look at all of the names we've done already. Okay. Here we go.
So this one's a picture. You guys zoom in a little bit to each line.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I go into my text with Chris, and it just says, I cut off the side of my finger, and I never sent it.
Oh. Nice.
I didn't send it.
Helpful.
Whoops. Okay. We just did the second list, and I have 2 remaining. Oh, I'm doing so good, actually. Oh, these are tiny. Oh, baby Jesus.
Just zoom in, baby. Turn your phone sideways.
Oh, right. Okay.
If you unlock it first.
Okay.
And then turn it sideways.
Unlock
and then zoom in
it.
a little bit.
Okay, it's
There's
unlocked.
a lot of messages on that one. Or a couple of messages. These are from this afternoon.
Do I just oh, here. Okay, you guys, are you ready? Here we go. Now, I think that what we will do is I'm going to go 5 at a time for now. Okay, you guys, here's what we're going to do. I am now going to pull squares for Hannah Boyles, Blake Carnes again, and also Blake says, forgot to leave a note on the last one. Much love to you guys. Thanks for brightening my day. Oh my gosh, Blake, thank you for buying another square just so you can write a note. That is so nice. Okay, then we have Food Freak, aka Jay, and this is Jay's second one, and this is for Corbin. And you guys, Jay was taking a nap, and Corbin was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Who is a fan, but a silent one. Ah, we love you guys. Okay, thank you, my friend. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're also going to get another one for Suzanne. Suzanne, you bought one, or I bought a second one, and that's 5 squares. Here we go. Now, my friends, for this one, we are actually going to get some small ones, and we're going to piece them together because we're going to add them onto the end. I'm also going to take this guy, and I'm going to pin it to a hanger for you, and we're going to just hang it right here so we can all look at it. In the meantime, let me just get a hanger, take the garment off of it. I made this previously. This was, you guys, who remembers this patchwork shirt? This one definitely got me in trouble wearing online. But it looks so cute.
Early in the days.
Yeah, early days.
There's a full summer mode here.
Okay, now for my squares, I keep a bag, or I mean a bowl of clips here. And when I finish projects, I will often take a hanger and I will pin them. And then it'll lay flat and it doesn't get all wrinkled. Pin it to the top part. Has anyone, or has everyone here hit that like button yet? No. I'd like to know too. How old are you, Jess? I'm 36. Can you make videos to teach the US how to monetize various social media sites? Honestly, you guys, I'm not really that good at monetizing myself.
No, you're not the right person to ask.
I'm not the right person to ask that, you guys. I'm really genuinely not. Okay, here we go. I mean, I wish that I could say yes and that I was an expert in this arena. But my friends, this is the thing. In customer service, ask me about that. Sewing. I'm not an expert here, but I've got the will to try.
Yeah.
Ask me about that.
Customer service. Let's go.
Monetizing, making money, capitalizing on the success that we build upon here. These are not things that I'm good at. Okay, here we go. I'm cutting my finger off. These are things I can answer. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, you guys. starting with an iron. Just what color was mine? I missed it. Oh my gosh, Des, I actually remember exactly which one was yours. It was a peach solid one. And it was right... Wait, I think, Des, it was this one. I'm pretty sure. The light pink solid. You guys, can anyone confirm or deny? But I think that Des got this one. I would rather learn from a real person than a scammer, to be honest. I can appreciate that. Mostly, I just wait for the prompts that say, you could monetize this, and then I just turn it on or off. Oh, I think you're right. Oh, you do, Judy? Okay, Des, did you see that? Judy confirms. What have you done to your finger? I cut off the side of it with my rotary cutter. Whilst making pants. It did go for a noble cause, though. I think I'm at the stage of my day where I'm going to use my stool. Ouch. Yes, thank you, Des. Thank you, Des. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day still. If you guys were curious about my goal setting song, it's what's playing right now. Then with another, soon you'll uncover that whole damn ladder. Hello, I love your pretty blue eyes. Hello, thank you. Is there a link to order from you? You guys, my website is stationnation.ca. I got a whole website. I got merch and everything. Your eyes are beautiful, ma'am. Thank you. I must have just gone into good light because 2 people gave me that compliment. I love your energy. Thank you. A date story with your husband, Blanca. A date story with my husband.
Yeah, what about that?
A date story with my husband.
Say it more often. Something will happen.
Shush now. You're being too sassy. Your sass meter's off the chart.
Okay.
A date story?
A date story. You gotta go deep.
Just trying to think. What's a good one?
What's a bad one?
I don't know. Like a boring one, I think is a bad one.
What's a boring one?
I don't know. Like everyone? I mean, like unless it's like exciting or it goes wrong. Ooh, I've got a good one. Okay, I've got a good one. Okay, when Chris and I first got together, we had no pets. And Chris had never had like dogs or anything growing up. And I would actually like to know what led up to your decision to do this. But one day my husband came home with the tiniest chihuahua I have ever seen. It just fit in the palm of his hand. And he walked in and I said, "Where did you get that thing? It's too little. Take it back." Because this dog was so small. What led you to that decision? To bring me home a dog that day?
I don't know.
It was in our first year of marriage. Anyways.
Yeah, it was not the best decision.
It was not the best decision, but he was very cute. We had him for a long time. His name was Titan, and he was a 4-pound chihuahua when he was full grown. So when he was little, and we got him when he was 4 weeks old, he was just this little thing. And because he was so little, we couldn't leave him by himself ever. So we would take him places with us. And I had this Hobo purse. Hobo is a brand. It was like this little slouchy bag, and he was so little, and he just slept all the time, that I would just carry him around in that bag. And one time, we went to the movies, and we were watching something that was really long, and he had gone in my bag, and then I would put him in my shirt, and he would just sleep, and it was like a 3-hour-long movie, whatever it was, and we got towards the end, and I was like, I felt this little dribble going down my belly button, and I was like,
Oh.
We have to go now. This dog is peeing on me. And we got him outside, and sure enough, my adorable little Titan had taken a whiz down the front of my body. Because we watched too long of a movie. He was very good.
We shouldn't have a dog in the movie theater.
Oh, I think that we probably should not have had our dog in Denny's. We probably should not have taken our dog to Walmart. I remember one time we went to walk into Walmart, and I wasn't hiding him because he was so little I could hide him. And I wasn't hiding him. And the greeter went, "I'm sorry, ma'am. You're not allowed to have rodents in the store." And I went,
I forgot about
"Excuse me?
that.
Rodents?" I can't picture you sitting down for 3 hours, Miranda. I don't do it very often
Don't do
anymore.
that anymore.
Oh. There are no rules to Punch Club also. Make it a big one. All right. I have made here a strip, and I actually didn't mean to. I actually meant to go longwise, but that's okay. We'll just keep working with it. Maybe we'll just have to give it a minute to find its purpose.
Just roll with it.
We're just gonna roll with it. Okay, and I think that I'm gonna do this one along this edge. No, I think I'm gonna do this one along this edge here. Yes, we're gonna do this one along this edge. And then I can keep the most of the meat here in the middle. I just think that this print is so pretty. Have you ever heard of Monterey, California? That's where I'm watching you from. Pee-wee pepperoni.
Pee-wee pepperoni. Let me tell you, can I just interrupt?
Yeah, 100%, please.
Absolutely. I grew up going to the Monterey Bay
Aquarium. Yeah.
I went there many times growing up as a kid.
I've also been there, actually, which is funny.
It's actually one of my favorite places as a kid.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
You would go towards Monterey when you would do like San Luis Obispo too, right? Like, isn't it all that direction?
I wouldn't be so confident in saying those things.
Maybe you can weigh in, Pee-wee. OMG, I live 1 mile from the aquarium.
Nice.
We've been to there. As an adult, however, I find myself feeling torn about aquariums. I know that we say that they are for education. I know we say that. But mostly, it just seems like we take these big things out of the ocean where they live big, long lives, and then we put them in tubs and we look at them. It just makes me sad. I dropped my phone in the shark tank at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Oh no, Stacy.
No.
Did they give it back to you? What's up with you? Get out of here, Sue. Sue, are you okay? Yes, they are jailed animals. I just feel so torn about it. I used to love it. And obviously, no shame on anybody who likes to go. I just feel torn about it as an adult.
And I still like the idea of it in my head. Like, I like it in a perfect world. It's like still a really cool thing, but
I go, and I'm just like, oh.
it's a cost, and the cost is too high.
Yeah, there's a cost, and that cost feels too high for me. Yes, that's exactly it.
Like, I like it, an idea. The theory is cool. Like, to be able to hang out with animals you don't normally get to see or hang out with. Like, that's kind of cool, right?
It is cool. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'm going to pull these apart because I want to use this here.
You're going to pull it apart?
Yeah.
Going in reverse?
Yeah.
We were sitting in the darkness,
Our words poured out like sweat. And we're going to have to cut off that end also. But that's okay, because we're going to have to straighten it. And... Yes, it's cute and sad. Indeed.
Yep.
Indeed.
They both can be true.
Indeed. Casually rocking a beautiful sauna in the back room. Indeed, my friends, this is our sauna. I feel like it needs a name.
It does.
Yeah, honestly.
It's such a character.
It's such a character today.
Oh, man. What a legend.
What a legend this sauna is. If you guys wonder why it's all taped up, it's because in an attempt to make it hotter, we at one point had it all sealed in. I don't know if you can see, but there's silver insulation on the side. We tried to seal in all the windows so that it would get hotter faster. Is that necessary? I'm not one to answer that. That's just why it looks like a spaceship.
It was necessary.
For us.
Oh, yeah, for us.
I'm just saying in general, was it necessary? I can't answer that, but we did it.
Yeah, well, for us it was necessary.
No, your mind, your heart, you know what you want to do. Matters is this next one that comes from you. To see it through.
Do you?
I don't know. I have less finger to get it done.
Gosh. Well, it's good that you have 9 other ones.
It's 100% true.
All the body parts to injure.
I'm a 5th grade teacher who commented earlier. I teach for Monterey Peninsula Unified School District.
Oh, cool.
I love your homeschooled story. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Holy God, thank you to all the teachers out there. Appreciate you guys. Yearning. To open up my skin and let you crawl in here, baby. Okay, I have 2 pieces left here. And if you guys see, both of these edges have to be squared. So I'm going to fix this, and I'm going to fix this. Jess, did you break your finger, Terry? I cut a chunk of it off.
Kind of.
It's broken in the sense that I can't use it right now because I chopped a bit of it off. But I will prevail, Terry. Have no fear. Ain't nothing stopping me from getting these pants done. I hesitate, universe. I take that back. Many things can stop me. Please don't test that.
I see you, and I raise you one.
I see you. I respect you. I do not want you to bite me again. Who are you? I don't care. Please don't bite me. How to make me go a little bit insane. All right, you guys. Boom. Look how beautiful and square that is now. There is just something satisfying about squaring up a corner. I was watching earlier. I took the kids sledding for a bit, and I came back, and you're still sewing up a storm. I love the hard work and dedication. Thank you. This is what we've sewn so far.
What do you call craps? No, shats? Are you showing?
Oh, yeah, I did. Shat time. Lynette, thank you for the heart meat and the Go Popula. Just the sauna perspiration station. Miss Betty Cracker. Yes,
Yep.
Let's do it.
You got it.
The perspiration station. Who would have known I would have ended up with so many stations in my life?
I see a bunch of clear areas for things, though.
100%. I appreciate it. Jess, how does your finger feel now, and how are you? Zoe, let me just touch base with you. How does my finger feel? I can feel my pulse beating in my finger.
It's not great. It's not great.
Yeah, but it's not great. And it hurts when I jam it into things. But it's kind of numb, honestly.
Let's talk about logistics for the evening and tomorrow. Are you going to shower with it? Are you going to take it off and look at it before tomorrow?
Oh, you guys, I'm pretty much immediately going to unwrap this thing, and I'm going to stare deep into my own soul through my fingertip.
Do you have enough
because I want to know what it looks like.
Do you have enough to put it back together, though? This is the thing.
Yeah.
You take it apart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom used one Band-Aid, and then some gauze, and then this blue stuff.
Gotcha.
I can wrap this back
I
up.
didn't know what they did on the inside.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to assess my situation for sure.
Okay. It's not that bad.
You got, I have a flat. The side of my finger is flat. You guys, I have to assess the situation. That's crazy. And earlier, I was rushed because I wanted to get back to you guys, but I really would like to look at that and just see what's happening. Okay, now, I just spied with my little eye a spot right here where it's going to be weak. So I'm going to reinforce this right here with a zigzag stitch.
How did you tell it was going to be weak?
I can tell it's going to be weak because I didn't straighten my edge up, and so we're too close to the edge in the center of this one, and it's in the fray, which means it's not going to be a strong seam. And because of that, I'm going to use a zigzag stitch to secure that thread and make my seam stronger. And is that the way you do that? I don't know, but that's the way that I'm going to do that. Otherwise, I'll get a tiny hole in my pants, and then I'll just fix it then.
Hopefully it doesn't happen, though.
It's romantic how your man just hangs watching you sew. God bless you, too. That is a really nice way of saying that, and I want to tell you that that's exactly, that he sits here and he watches me sew. But he's very, very hard gaming behind you right now. Right now, he's in a truck with a bucket on it. You guys, I'll give you a brief swing of the rest of my house. You can see.
We're not ready for that.
You're right. I already said no once. Be strong, Jessica.
Stop.
You're right.
Stop.
He's just right behind you, playing a video game.
Yeah, I do this. I do my own thing. Just I have it on silent though, so like I'm just chilling and making sure she stays hydrated and
Happy.
foodinated and energized. That's my job today.
It is kind of nice because I wear all of the things that I make for work, and because I live stream and it's our show and I use these things to set a vibe, I'm working. Does your husband ever come on live with you? Yeah, he does, Shannon. You might see him a little bit today. Mostly he supports from behind the scenes, but he does come online. Okay, you guys. Boom! This one's going to be wonky, but it doesn't matter. It's going to hide in the middle, and we're going to go straight in the strip. Actually, I'm going to use my scissor. This one's already a wonky donkey area.
Getting wonk with it.
I'm getting
Where's the wonk?
getting wonky with it.
Where's the wonk?
Okay, we still have one piece here from these folks designated to go, but I think that we're ready to grab some more strips. So we're going to move on to our next names until we can work this, because it's not quite thick enough to serve the purpose we need here. So it needs some friends. My friends, if you are new here, we just put on strips that represented turn sideways, Hannah, Blake, Jay, and Suzanne. We just did those 5 strips. And now we're going to go to, oh my gosh, Toledo Jackman's got another 3. Wait, are you sure I'm not doing these again?
I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much. Okay, now we're on Toledo Jackman's, Glenda, and Jenny from the Not Block. Jenny!
Have you seen the messages? Has there been some messages?
Yes, from your youngest crewbie, whose name I cannot recall in this moment, but whose name we're going to put on the tag for Jenny. I'm going to write it down right now, Jennifer, if you're here.
Well, you're writing it down for you, and hopefully you're here to hear it.
Exactly. Jennifer, are you still here? $49.99. Oh my gosh. From Rexy, $49.99. I donated $60 yesterday. Rexy, thank you so much for telling me, because I didn't see it yesterday. And thank you for $50 today. That's really wild. Thank you so much. Okay, Jennifer, Camry Jean. Thank you. Camry Jean. Okay, you guys. So this other square, it's not actually Jennifer. It's Camry Jean. Okay, let's go. Now, we need 3 for the Toledo Jackmans. Hey, Chris, do you want to help me pick some squares?
Are those the last ones for that thing, or do you have one more?
No, I still have one more, but it's the shortest one.
But does that have the longest?
I think this is the longest ones.
But did you even read this message right
I
here?
haven't gotten there yet, baby.
Oh, okay, so good.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there.
What do you need?
I need 3 squares for the Toledo Jackmans, please. Oh, you're awesome, Rexy. Let me just take a moment. Thank you again. Yes, you are so awesome. Can you say thank you to Rexy also?
Of course. Thanks, Rexy.
That's
Appreciate
so sick.
You. Appreciate you.
Amber, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Do you know what paracord is? Yes, I do, Channing. Oh, I see the fire extinguisher. You do?
Whoa. I didn't even know we had one.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what you think it is. Down there, maybe?
Okay, here's a couple.
Okay.
There's 2. Who's the
1,
3?
2, we need 3. For the Toledo Jackmans. Ashton, thank you for the heartbeat. Hey, handsome, good to see you, Duh says. Then I need 1 for Glenda. Glenda, can you do magic? Something with some yellow for Camry, if possible. We got you, Jennifer.
There's a real red one in there.
That's a real red one. I snuck a couple real red ones in there.
Maybe this one.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, then we need 1 for Camry Jean. And please, could it have some yellow in it, if possible?
We might have to go to a different box.
I saw one.
Oh, with this one here?
Yeah, that's what I thought you should use. Okay, and then
sorry.
I also need 1 for Jay. But this one is going to represent her husband, Corbin.
Yes. Remember, she just did 2. She did 2 in this batch because she weighed 1 and wasn't sure if she needed to buy a second one for him.
Oh my gosh, that's
she
so
bought a
nice.
second one to make sure.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
that's so nice.
So absolutely.
Yes.
So let's do.
Okay, and then can you also grab me 1 for Kelly? Because I think that Kelly was here. Kelly, are you still here? And then that'll be that for this batch. That's lots. I hope you guys are noting which one was yours, because it's going to be hard for me to keep track of these.
Let's do this one for Mr.
Whoa.
Corbin. It's
Whoa.
got a little sparkle to it.
Oh my
Huge. Maybe you
gosh.
can put the whole piece on.
Jamie, are you still here?
Bro, that might do a whole. That might do a.
Corbin's going to be a whole edge side to hold them in.
That'll really
Yeah.
speed up the process.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
Oh, dude, it's like literally.
It's almost perfect.
perfect.
Nothing says meant
Doesn't
to be.
even-
Like when I iron it and it fits
Okay, one of those, and then we need one
perfectly.
more for what was the last one? Another Kelly.
Kelly. How do you get a square, Ashton? On my website, stationnation.ca, there are 100 squares, and you can buy one there. I love the flowers. It's perfect.
There was 100 squares. I don't know if there's...
Jess, when am I getting my signed t-shirt? Oh, babe, Kirsten is the
I
one.
know someday.
I just need to put my signature.
Yeah.
I just need
One of
to
these
make
days,
one.
We'll get to it.
I don't have an autograph.
No,
I need
you
to
don't.
make one.
You need to make
Kirsten.
maybe another note somewhere.
I need to make a note, and then I need to make
No,
an
make
autograph.
the note right now,
Oh, I'll make a note now.
so you don't forget.
Make-
And then...
Make autograph shirts.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, that's the last one I picked.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. And you're all straightened still, and you still have a few more on that last one?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm on to my last one.
Okay, it's time for snack.
Snack time, please. Okay. Here we go. I do not need these clips no mo. Here we are. I'm going to leave this strip because it's going to seal in an edge. So we're not going to use that yet. Camry Jean. See what the big guy got us and what we have to work with. Okay, I think we're going to start by patching these guys together first. That will be perfect. Do you sell any of your clothes? No, not yet. I just wear them. When am I going to get my scrap? Ooh, let's see here. What is your name? Channing. If you bought one when you told me you did, you're going to be on the last list, my friend. Because I think that you are one of the newest ones. I just found her channel a day ago. She must be multi-talented. Welcome, Jess. Welcome to my home. Oh, no chats over here. Just lots of people coming in. Welcome, Brooke. Welcome, Meg. Welcome, Jay Lee. Welcome, Nicolette. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Okay, now, which edge do I want to use on this? I want to use the slim edge, I think, because this is a slim piece. Yes. The weekend is gray sweats for us, so for the next week. Oh my gosh, is this song talking about what we're doing right now? Hi, Henry. Oh, I dropped my thread. Mayday.
Mayday!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, yum. Ooh, oh, Henry. Oh, hungry?
Hungry.
It hurts when I try to pull my finger because it tries to bend it in here. And it's like, you can't do that, ho. There's no skin there. Oops, I don't know why I put that string in my drawer here. Probably for the same reason I cut off my finger. No reason at all. I suppose I probably shouldn't unwrap my finger until like tomorrow, probably. Do you think?
Bro, if it was me and it was like what you said, I would probably just let it be and not mess with it until tomorrow, yeah. But, I mean, also, what you said can't be, like, it won't make it.
I
so
said
much
what?
worse. Like, if you look at it, it's also not going to make it that much worse, but you just, it's all sealed up. Why disturb it? My opinion. Some people would say air is good. I mean, you know, whatever. I don't know. How severe was it? It all just depends.
I mean, I didn't have time to take a picture of it.
Okay.
I wanted to, but then we were all just like in action covering it up.
I got you. Oh. You should decide when you're ready to decide. Can't go wrong.
I feel like I need to confer with a nurse. Are any of you a nurse?
If you should look at it or not?
Yeah. Should I keep it wrapped? But you can only give an opinion if you are medically trained. Because then I just want to look at it.
Somehow I'm just going to know what you're actually telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm going to know if you're telling the truth. I mean, Chrissy. I have a joke for you. Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? Because then they'd be called bagels. That's a really good one. Watching from Southwest Virginia. Hey there, keep wrapped. Thanks, Robin. Welcome. Okay, I appreciate that you weighed in while you were saying hello. Dang it, I just registered that actually after I said it. Okay. I probably should. Hello, watching from Australia. I love your content. You are super funny and nice. I can see snow outside where I live. It's stinking hot, and I love your house. Welcome. It's summertime for you, isn't it? In our winter time. Okay, we are going to make this guy a big square by adding this to it. Clean it up. Shut the door. Here we go. Tiny little a-holes. Tiny little a-holes. Tiny little a-holes. Gunther, you an a-hole. Tiny little a-holes. Tiny little a-holes. A.M. claws on the walls. They run the home. Clean it up. Shut the door. Dirty little a-hole.
Dirty? Doesn't say dirty.
It's okay. As long as you sing a word, it doesn't matter if it's wrong, I figure. It's my trick to lyrics. As long as something comes out, it's mostly right.
I think you're wrong.
Aha! My friends! The time has come. Our bobbin is empty.
No. Oh, we gotta do a bobbin.
We get to do a bobbin.
Oh, cool.
Ah! Okay. How exciting. This is exhilarating. Are you about to end the live?
Soon, yep.
Oh, you guys, we're into overtime, actually.
What?
We have 10 minutes.
So how's that overtime?
No, well, I mean, because we'll probably go into overtime a little bit. I'm just future.
I see. But
Projecting.
we're not overtime yet.
Yeah.
We'll
OMG, I
roll
just
on.
realized what I said. LMAO. Oh, wait. I lied. Not Northwestern, Northeastern. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's okay, you silly thing. We never would have known. Oh, you don't have to know where you live. I'll never know anyways. Oh. Okay, you guys, if you've never wound a bobbin before, this is satisfying. Have you guys ever wound a bobbin before? I also saw this tip online where if you pull it up through your bobbin, but then you pull your thread back down through the center of the, what I call this, a spindle, and then you seat it, then you don't have to worry about it getting in the way or anything, and you can just snip it off afterwards. Okay, you guys, here we go. Time to bobbin.
Stop it.
Oh, sorry for whoever was telling me that it was stuck there. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Then I'm going to snip the bottom,
Lost in the sauce.
and my bobbin can go back in. And then rewind my thread through the little thing, under the thing,
Through the little thing.
over the thing, around the thing, through this thing, around that thing, put that thing down, snip the end off this thing, poke it through the pointy thing. Oops. It's time to paint the town. Make me real. Okay, then I pull this thing to get my bobbin thread pulled up, and then I pull it up, and then I get this thing to pull the thread through. Boom! And we're ready to sew. And I am just going to go back in time a little bit. And I'm just going to continue on this exact same, because it dropped the bobbin thread, ran out like right at the end of this sew. So I'm just going to back up a little bit and lock in the thread. And I'm just going to do it again. Boom. And then I'm going to snip my string ends. I like to do it as I go if I can. And then into my threads, and ouch, and we iron. Did you have to get braces? Nah. If you look at my mouth long enough, you will notice my teeth have definitely never been straightened. In fact, my friends, I have one tooth that grew in completely sideways. I call it Fraggle Rock.
Or Snaggletooth.
Or Snaggletooth. Would you want to own another horse? Yeah, I would actually. I think horses are great companions, but it has to be at a time in my life when I have the time to be able to commit to that companion.
Yeah, hopefully we have an iteration of that in the future.
Yeah, Chris and I have talked about it because I had horses when I was young, but Chris has really never had a lot of experience with horses. And this fall, our neighbors actually were boarding their horses here on our property, and so we had the opportunity to go out. I even bought myself, look, I'll show you. I even bought myself a horse brush because they were like, Jessica, you come out to see us every day. You pet us such a long time. You should probably just brush us too. So I have this, and I would go out and brush my neighbor's horses, but they're not here anymore. And from that experience, Chris and I thought that maybe getting a pair of horses and bringing them up and maybe training them ourselves would be really fun. When I was young and I had my horses, they were 4-H projects. So I've had a small amount of experience in the development of equine. And I think it would be really fun. Not even necessarily to ride, although riding would be fun. I just think it's just so nice to be able to experience horses. Their gentle power is so special. And the smell of a horse. So good. So good. It's interesting to me because, like, not all dogs smell the same. And not all cats smell the same. They definitely have different scents to them, but I really think that most horses smell the same. Do you guys agree with that? Do you disagree? They just all smell like comfort to me. All right, my friends, now we are going to take this piece, and I want to be able to add this onto this guy. So I'm going to do this beautiful piece on the end of this one. I agree, I love the smell of a horse. And do they all smell the same? Are you doing 2 jobs? That depends on what you're asking. I'd rather be my own boss and sell my products. I can appreciate that. You do you, boo-boo. It is nice not to have to answer to others. Although we all answer to someone.
Yeah.
You know, none of us are truly autonomous.
But some more than others.
Some feedback is more direct, that's for sure. Rachel, thank you for the rose. This is a great Christmas song. Thank you. It's my birthday. Can you shout me out? Shout out, Sophia. Are you having a great freaking day, man? I hope you are. It's a good day to have a good day. To you about a man made. You guys, okay. This song is a song about the fact. Sorry, if you noticed my last song, which was a Christmas song, this song is a song about the fact that it's not about any of the common Christmas songs it's about. And every single verse references a different common Christmas song. Can you guys call out the Christmas songs as we sing this song? It's only 3 minutes and 42 seconds. So if you don't like Christmas, just take a brief break from my live and then come back. Okay, can you name this Christmas song?
That you already know. What do I do instead to prove to you that I am Johnny? A song, a whistle too.
Stab my sewing machine.
I could
Sing to you about 12 days of giving. Got But my friend, that one is one that we've all heard a lot. What do I do instead to prove to you? A song, a whistle, a tune, a bop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I could sing to you about a nose that's red and bright. A nose so red and bright that it could light a snowy night. But my friend, you know how it ends. You've dashed and danced and pranced like a vixen. You've flown like a comet, shot like a cupid, fast as a blitz. You've read it to bits, so instead let's ooh, 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 ooh. I could sing to you about a small man who banged his drum. But to repeat that one to you, I fear wouldn't be fun. Instead, to show to you that I too have the festive sparkle, I prepared this for you. A song, a tune, a whistle, a bop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is the name of the sewing machine? This is a Singer Heavy Duty, and I got the one with the least amount of stitches. I don't know how many that is, 12 maybe? I could sing to you. Okay, purple on this side or purple on this side? Who that is and could probably sing it with me. Instead, I'll bring to you something totally new. We didn't sing about one thing that you already know. Not a star in the sky, not a Christmas of white, not a miraculous street, not a miserly dweeb, not a train in the snow, not a goat who steals bros, not a guy named Charlie. Could you guys recognize all of those Christmas stories? Do, 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 do. I reference a Christmas horror, which I think is very fun. You should do makeup videos with vintage music. Why do you think I should do that? What do you think about my spirit would be good about that? Just as hyperactive. Do you think so, Rachel? Can we get a house tour? Not today, Maddie. Thank you for asking, though. I'm glad that you are here for my singing day. I mean, sewing. Can you sew a down coat? I've never done buttons. I've never done zippers. I've never done a collar. I've never done real sleeves. So could I? Probably. Have I? Do I know how? No. But one day, I have faith. One day. I would actually like to start by making a down vest. Because I think doing it without any sleeves would be the easiest and like lowest risk way to start. New subscriber, Kate, welcome. You're here with a solid crew, Kate. I've been on all day and I figure it's just us hardcore folks that are remaining. Hi, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Charlie Brown, Grinch, the biggest bully in the world, is Donner Clarice's dad on Rudolph. He bullies little Rudolph. Can I tell you something, Suzanne? I also think that is kind of true. In a world where adults have a lot of power and set an example, Donner does not do a great job in that movie. But I can also appreciate that Rudolph is bringing something wild and new. And sometimes it's very, very uncomfortable for us to accept that in society. And we need folks who are willing to be a little bit patient with us until we find our kindness. I like to think that about Donner also in that movie. Still room for grace for Donner. OMG, Jess, I watch you all the time on TikTok. I didn't know you also stream on YouTube. Oh my gosh, really, Kyle? That's amazing. I am live on both of them almost always at the same exact time. What are you making? We're making pants. Well, today we're making the textile for our pants. Because of you. I feel like my iron doesn't iron as good as it used to.
You think what?
My iron doesn't work as good as it used to.
Have you checked the little, there's like a little trap on it.
Like to make sure it doesn't have any scale buildup?
It has a little scale trap to trap the scale before it goes in. But we cleaned it before. So you need to be cleaning it.
Okay. Look at this piece.
It's
looking good. Oh yes, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I'm like a lovely grandma, LOL. But I'm also good with that. Jessica, I bet you're the best grandma. What time is it for you, Jess? It's 10:03 p.m. in Glasgow. It's 3:03 p.m. You guys, my live show has officially just ended.
Woo!
We're in
All right, see you later,
overtime.
folks. Turn it off.
How does it feel, you guys? We're in overtime. I'm sorry, I just have to exit immediately. No, I'm just kidding. I would like to, before I go today, I would like to finish sewing the squares for the people on this list I'm working on. If that's okay with you guys, it means that I will be live for a little while. And
as long as
if
you just make a good note of where to start tomorrow.
exactly, that's why I want to finish the list so I can start tomorrow with confidence on the last one.
You're going to finish that list or just the ones that you've pulled?
I'm going to finish this list, which doesn't have very many left.
Yeah, just one more pull.
Yeah, just one more pull.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Because I want to finish reading the rest of the notes from everybody and stuff.
Yeah.
So that might take me a little while, but that's what I'm committed to doing.
I love it. Let's go, everybody.
Let's go!
Raise the roof. What a day. What a freaking grind.
I'm wondering, though, if I'm going to go for just a tiny bit more. If I just do a log off and just take a tiny break. No, it's fine.
I mean, unless you're going to go for a walk outside.
No, I think it's fine. I think I'll just
Just power it out.
power
and then
through.
We can shut it down, and then we can go for a walk, and we can simmer down.
Stare at the wall. You know how it goes, you guys.
Hopefully not. Probably rewatch the live for the next 6 hours.
I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that I really need to watch because the cool thing about when we do these is that I can read all of the comments as I'm working. It's not like when I'm at work and conversations are happening as things are happening. I kind of see everything that happens. So there's less need for me to get caught up.
I see what you're saying.
But maybe.
Well, then we're just going to freaking chill
You guys, I'm 100% going to go back and watch the part where I cut my finger off.
Yeah.
Luna, hello.
And then inevitably probably look inside today.
Look inside my finger. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to be
Yeah,
curious.
inevitably.
Then I'm going to immediately forget everyone who told me not to take this bandage off my finger. I'm going to be like, no one can see me. I'm not going to do it, girl. I'm not going to do it. Okay, you guys. Wait, did I cut this off of this piece? I did, right? No. We still need to use this piece, or did I cut it off this piece? Okay, I think that this still needs to be used. And we could just use it on this one. Can you shout out Allie? Shout out Allie! You all don't stop working every day. Oh, we do stop working every day. It's a cutoff? Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. Okay, we don't need that.
Dude, tomorrow's gonna be
You have been really on it today, Jennifer. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Landy Laura, thank you for the You're Awesome. Luna, thank you for the Go Popular. Oh, that's because you're waiting for this. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Of course you're still here. Okay, but first, hold on. Then do I want to use this? Because I think this can go all the way across. I think we're going to use this. And I have decided that we are, in fact, my friends, going to leave our Camry jeans piece as big as I possibly can. So I think that we're going to use most of this, actually. Our tiniest Kruby should have the biggest piece. Don't you think? Don't you think? Alyssa, thank you for the Go Popular. Lynx, thank you for the roses. Yeah, YouTube yoinks 30%. Oh yeah, but TikTok does too. It's just kind of the way of it.
You gotta use their roads, you know what I'm saying?
You know what? That's why you guys, when we do things like what we're doing today, when your guys purchase off my website, it's completely different. And no one takes a piece of that.
That's not true.
Oh.
That's not true. It's actually technically true.
Oh yeah, please educate me.
So just what happens is we charge $4.99 or whatever, it's $5 per square, but the processing fees actually come out of that, and when that actually ends up almost being like 50 cents to $1 on each transaction, which is, I didn't realize. I know, it's crazy. It's a lot. Maybe not that much, but it's a good chunk.
You guys, when I canceled my other show and we refunded people, I didn't realize that there was like a processing fee that we would have to pay. And like it gets taken out of your money when you pay for something, but if we refund something, we pay that out of our money. So like it gets paid twice essentially, which is okay, but that's also why it's important that I follow through. Because obviously we don't want to have events I don't do that cost us money. That's not ideal. Oh, money, you guys. Oh, money. Am I right? Okay. Here we go. We are going to add this strip onto this end. Just like...
Did you just go poopy?
Did someone just drop a turd?
Did you just go to the bathroom? You stunk it right up, dude.
Who was it?
It wasn't Penelope this time. It was Harold.
Harold.
Your little stinky butt.
Are we the only people who baby talk our cats while we're talking about their turds?
Definitely not.
We can't be, right?
Definitely.
We can't be. Hi, Jessica. Oh, new room. Where are we today, Miss Sparkles? Welcome to my craft room. You have found yourself in my home. Thank you for coming. Help me. Oops, I don't need that side. Okay, boom. We're ready to go. And I'm also going to cut this end off because we know we don't need it. Boopa-doo-boopa-doo-boopa-doopa-doo-boo. She is monetized, so she does get paid from YouTube. The question is how much? You guys, I'm asking all of these questions. I wish I could answer for you. I'll tell you something. Chris just showed me a like monetization list of all of my live streams. And essentially, I feel like on my live streams, going back in time, and we haven't always monetized them because I wasn't always good with my music, but now that we are doing it, it's like $30 to $40 per live stream, right?
Over...
That YouTube pays me?
Yeah, but that's over like 90 days.
Over like 90 days.
Yeah, over like 90 days.
Over like 90
30
days, yeah. So when Chris pulls the last 90 days, like my oldest videos are like $30 to $40 for views on my YouTube lives. And like my average morning live probably gets about 100,000 views. And my afternoon lives, I don't even know. But it's the morning lives. They get that like 30 or 40 bucks, I think.
Yeah, it's mostly usually.
It's the longer
but
shows.
It's still hit or miss because again, it just depends if people.
It just
really
depends.
watch them.
Yeah, because I can get claimed for a song, and then all of that money can go to like the musician, or however they work that.
Yeah, it's probably not the musician either, unfortunately.
Pardon?
So it's probably not actually the musician either, unfortunately.
No, it's not.
It's
Yeah,
the
the more I know, it's
publisher.
quite convoluted. Like all of the little pieces that take money.
Steep learning curve, and we're barely touching it.
Yeah, but it kind of also speaks to the fact that like online, I don't know, maybe there are people out there that make bunches and bunches of money, but it's like kind of a way to make like it's a way to diversify our income stream, but it's definitely not something that can like take the place of.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, not yet.
It does
Maybe one day.
I do believe it does eventually.
Maybe one day. Also, live streaming, I feel like is kind of like a new Wild West area that like the way that it monetizes is
That is true too.
I don't know.
Underutilized.
It's just different. And like brands and stuff don't look at like partnerships in the same way, or at least I haven't seen it. But we are starting to have companies reach out for wanting brand partnerships, which is cool. We were like so close to a robot vacuum, I could taste it. So close, but they wrote us back after asking if we would be interested and said that they had to suspend their campaign. Oh, but I could get a robot vacuum, and then I would spend so much less time picking threads up off the floor. It would be amazing. Do you guys plan on having kids? We don't plan on it, Gary. Nah, I guess you never know what the future can hold, but at this point in our lives, we're fairly content in our current state.
We do have a saying. We haven't said it to each other in a while, but we have recently, which was that we're trying not to add any biological responsibilities at this time.
It's kind of hard to keep that promise, especially with all the cats around here.
100%. We're trying not to add any new ones to it at this time, so that hopefully we can not perpetually be in a state of
Having babies.
having babies. Yeah, dependence. Take a break from it for a meowment.
A meowment.
A meowment.
Which is going to be a long time from now because we still have a million cats right now.
Yeah. It's okay. We love you, babies.
We love you. Hey, Rod. Hi, Harold. He loves me too, even though he didn't even flick an ear.
You didn't even flick an ear?
He didn't even flick an ear. He didn't even look like he heard which direction his name came
Rude
from.
Harold. Tiny little freaking a-hole, dude.
Tiny little freaking a-hole. All right. Jennifer! Are you ready? Oh, sorry, Jennifer. Cam Regine is now woven into the very network of my pants. That didn't sound as great as I thought it would when it came out. I apologize. We're talking about a child. Absolutely perfect, Jess. You can share her picture if you would like. I would love to. Hold on, let me see. I think that Chris texted it to me. No, it might be on the iPad, Jennifer. Dang it, I might not have access to it here. Let me see.
No time, no time.
Do I have a picture of Cam Regine? I don't even have one of the little ones.
Well, what if...
Do you have the power to help me, big guy? Jennifer, big guy's helping. You guys, stay tuned. You're about to see an adorable baby. Jess, did you hear from Bun? No. Oh, no. Wait, did we? No.
We never did.
No, we never did.
We wrote them back. And
Yeah, we wrote them back and they never wrote back.
Onto the ether again. As it does.
Yeah. You guys, this is why I have to really, really feel impactful. I love it. Yes, I'm so glad. I have to really feel it, like I'm bringing something to this space. It can't be all about what I'm getting out of it, you know? Especially because if it's always about what you get out of it, then I do believe you'll never get enough.
You should have them now.
But if I expect nothing and I get something,
then that's a win. Did you hear me about
then that's a win. I did. Thanks, Poppy. Okay. You guys, Cam Regine. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at the sunshine in that smile. And she is now represented as our gigantic flower square. Are you doing Kruby pieces? Ooh, Mama Monster. We're doing from the website pieces. But I do believe we've had many Krubies in there. And we just put up Cam Regine. Okay, here we go, my friends. Now we are ready for another piece. I have this one also waiting for a home. And we're going to add this one right onto the side. But I think I'm going to take it over here so that we don't do a floral on a floral. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's like... We have the opportunity for a bit of rhyme or reason here. To the sewing machine. Okay, Brew Crew, we need to respectfully and politely suggest to Bun that they sponsor the caffeination station. You guys, I would love it if you could motivate them in that way, but I also just appreciate you hanging out with us. I don't really know how to motivate companies. In the past, I've asked you guys to tag. We've done all kinds of things, and sometimes it's fun, but rarely is it fruitful monetarily, so now I'm just winging it, you know? Eat my O. Henrys, sew my pants. Believe I'll be able to eat tomorrow.
We just keep doing it.
Let's keep doing it.
Keep freaking doing it.
I think just showing up
It's gonna
counts for a lot.
Exactly. You stop showing up, nothing will happen.
Exactly.
Keep showing up. I'm sure that guy will write back. It took like 6 months for them to write us in the first place.
No,
so
we just
we're
have to be patient.
only 3 months in.
Maybe those people have a lot going on.
100%. Budgets and
Isn't it so true that we all have a lot going on?
meetings and stuff.
No one has extra space.
What are you doing here?
Okay, quick snippy. And I'm going to do it while my seam is still straight because I'm just going to cut off my little edges. I have to tell you, there's just something about an O. Henry.
the right amount of nuts in your mouth with a little bit of chocolate.
Just the right amount of nuts in my mouth.
With the milk chocolate.
With the milk chocolate. I like my chocolate milky. Okay, my fluffy friends. What are you laughing at, Jennifer? What are you laughing at?
Was there something funny?
Was there something funny?
What did I say?
What are you talking about?
Something funny?
What are you talking about? It's not a candy bar. You never eat junk.
I know.
That's surprising.
Very
You guys,
nice.
here's the deal. It's not that I never ever eat junk. However, with great power comes great responsibility. And I believe that things that make me feel bad, especially during the week when I have to sustain, and I mean, you guys see what I do. Like, if I don't show up, no one shows up. So, like, it's important that I can show up or no one shows up. And so eating things that make me feel good, especially during the week, has to do with sustaining and being able to be energetic as much as I need to be every single day. But on the weekend, I have the opportunity to think about things other than being optimized and being energetic. And that candy bar is not going to make me feel great. But you know what? I also appreciate that sometimes in life, we just have to do things because we want to, because they taste good. Not everything is good for us. So here, in my mixture of blueberries and raspberries.
So also, moderation is key.
Moderation is, yeah, 100%.
You don't eat O. Henry every day.
No.
This is the justification here.
I think that if we cut things off completely, it almost makes it harder. When you just, like, take something away.
But also, everyone is very different. So
Everyone is so
honestly,
different.
That's just what Jessica
Ooh,
thinks.
that's just what Jessica thinks. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, you guys, we're going to continue adding. Now, we still have Corbin's big long piece that is here, and we still have this one. And I cannot remember now the name of the individual for this one, but we need to add on to this one before it's big enough for this. So we are going to combine forces, my friends. We are going to pull out our list. Sorry, I had a big belch. And now we are going to pull more fabric. Hey, big guy, do you want to help us again?
Yep, totally.
Can I tell you guys something? You picked the colors and the threads and all that jazz. Chris is picking the fabric. I'm just sitting here. And
Okay, what are we
this is
doing?
awesome.
What's the plan?
Okay, here we go. We need... Sorry, I'm still on Camry Jean. Okay, we need... one for Justin. Oh, this one was Kelly, I think. Okay, we need one for Justin.
Okay.
We need one for Sunshine Hopper. My favorite color is purple, and I am a cancer survivor. I had colon cancer, which is blue. Would you be able to have a purple and blue fabric piece that could be used for me, please, and thank you? Blue and purple.
We gotta have something like that.
Yeah. What about this one?
Yep.
Is that perfect?
Yep. Do that one.
Okay,
Blue and purple.
boom, blue and purple. I mean, it's kind of tealy, but it's pretty close.
Okay, what was the first one again? We got
Okay, the first one is one for Justin.
Maybe just think it's a little purple and green. Is that too much weirdness in there?
I mean, I picked that square because I thought it was going to go good, so no, but...
Okay, do that one, Justin.
Okay, put it over there.
Iron
Okay,
that
and
crazy.
then 2 for Brit Cups. We love you guys. Thanks for being kind and amazing souls. Thank you, Brit. And that's 2. You guys, we have some notorious watermelon print to use.
Infamous watermelon
The
print.
infamous.
And maybe this big purple one.
Okay. Now we need one for Tara.
Tara.
You're getting a little purple heavy. Like, if it's purple again, could it have a sparkle to it?
I'm not gonna do purple again.
Okay.
But like, there's not a lot of. Maybe we'll do this really dark.
Yeah,
one
a
that
solid
was
pink one.
Sure. Pink.
And then we just need 2 more for Doob Jean Paul.
Doob.
Happy V-Day to you two. I have family in Fort St. John.
No.
What's up?
What's up?
And we need 2.
Wait, what was the name of that? Who was that?
Doob Jean Paul.
Okay.
Or Doobie Jean Paul. I assume that this is your name, and I just don't know how to
Well.
pronounce it, but you could be making a Doobie joke. I'm so sorry. I don't
Also,
know.
Yeah. Which wouldn't surprise me was Cody.
Cody?
You know,
Oh,
Cody.
it could be.
Cody's a sneaky
CJ.
one. Okay, 2 of those.
2. Woo! Okay, you guys. This is our
final draw.
our final draw for today, and then our final list I'll do tomorrow. You guys, if you are new here, welcome, welcome. We are the Caffeination Station, a drive-through walk-up coffee shop located in British Columbia, Canada. My name is Jessica, and I'm your host for this live show. And we are sewing. I ordered 2. I think I did one for you this morning, though. Right? Mama Monster. That's with Corbin, right?
There's more coming. No.
Oh, there's more coming?
There's more coming. Yes.
Oh, so you're going to have another one then on our 3rd list. Have no fear.
We haven't got to it yet. And it was something
Did you buy 3 or 2 total? You're still going? Wow, long live today. Not me? Okay, we got you. We got you. We got you.
Yeah. There'll be more tomorrow morning, right? 7:30? You're going to pick this back up tomorrow at 7:30?
Yeah. Yep. Are you going to stream when you finish the pants? Yes, Rolly Cannoli. Today, my goal was to go until 3, and then tomorrow we're going to come back and we're going to finish the project. I'll start at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow, same as I did today. Okay, now, I would like to add this on. So this piece, my friends, we are going to add on to our main piece. You guys, chat time. Here is our main piece. And because I don't want it to be any wider at this point, I want it to start getting bigger. We are going to attach this guy on the edge, which means it needs to be twice as long, and then we're going to connect them together. Once we start doing that, it's going to go very fast.
I've heard this before.
This one, though, is kind of a funny shape. But that's okay. We can use it for a strip.
The pants are going to be fire. It's
like this.
Pretty cool color scheme.
Yeah, these pants are going to be really cool. I am also quite excited for it. I'm also going to set this back here on my chair for now. Hi, Roxana here from Miami. How long have you been married? Love your pants and apron. What do you do for the waist? Buttons, zipper, ties, or elastic? Hi, Roxana. How long have you been married? Since 2007. Love your pants and apron. Thank you. What do you do for the waist? Buttons, zipper. For the waist, I do bias tape. And because bias tape doesn't have like the strength for pulling and stuff, what I do is I take bias tape and then I run a really thick decorative stitch through it to give it strength. This is the stitch I did on this one. It's a digital print, which I call my signature stitch. And on this one, it'll be pink and green. Put them in. You guys, when I ask you where I put the thread for the waistband, please, I put it back there. Okay, now I'm going to sew this, but because this is a round situation, I'm actually going to cut it a little bit just so that I can better see what's happening here. Because we're not going to use all of this. Don't lift it up. I seen underneath. My friends, I don't think anything I need to be concerned about you seeing underneath my apron today. Thank you for telling me, but I think it's okay. The thing I'm worried about is everyone seeing the inside of my finger, not the inside of my pants. You know what I'm saying? That was the real fear today. If I can make it through that. Dad bod style, it's a way of life. Oversized shirt, no stress, no strife. Okay, and then this ends. Boom! Okay, and then we sew. I used to say Shawana. I've been around for a long time now. Oh, I think that I missed the beginning. You used to be Shauna, and now you are Queenie, I'm sensing. Can we be friends? Absolutely, please. I would love that. All right, first stitch done. Oversized shirt, no stress, no strife. Do y'all celebrate St. Valentine's Day in Canada? Indeed, many folks do. Wait, 2007? How old are y'all? I am 36 and Chris is 40. Hey, Justin Krubies. Hey, Lindsay. You guys, how old did you think I am? I feel like once you find out, once you look at my face after you find that out, you're like, I do see some fine lines there. I believe that. When I was 19, I dislocated my right pinky and broke through the skin. I was able to see in there.
Oh!
Danny, I hate that. I hate that for you.
That's too
And
far.
I don't often use the H word, but I hate that.
Ooh.
You should stop that right now.
We're back.
No way, you both look younger. I would have assumed 31. 58. Keep me humble, LaToya. Escape the sweatshop, Auntie. No, I'm happy here. If you just got here, hit that like button. That's right. The Sewing Nation Station. That's right, Sewing Nation Station. I am paralyzed and I just broke my leg. I think that you're teasing me. That's what I think you're doing. How long are you married, Claire? I've been married since 2007. Almost 20 years. Next year, we will have been married for 20 years.
Yep.
Did you know that?
Yeah, we gotta actually do something.
Hey, big guy. I have a concern for this fabric that you chose.
Okay, switch it out.
I think you guys, we're going to switch this out. And the reason we're going to switch this out is
the
because he
plastic
picked
one?
one that's really see-through. And you're going to be able to, this is our inside print. You're going to be able to see it through the fabric.
That's kind of tight, dude. Do it.
You think we should just leave
That's not
that?
a good- That's not a good reason.
Okay.
It's gonna be different. Than the
I
rest.
accept that. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
When you put it that way, okay. You're right. I won't cull it. It's perfect.
I thought you were gonna say it's the plasticky stuff, but
No, it wasn't. It's not the plasticky stuff at all. No. It's the exact opposite of that. It's too thin.
Veto it.
I thought you were about 24. I was once. Ah, I remember those days. We are 15 years this year. Claire, doesn't it go so fast? That see-through one also looks like tissue paper. Achoo. What happened to your finger? I cut the side of it off. Oh my gosh, I almost said what happened to your fister.
Well, then you did just say that.
They've been fired. Hi. Oh. How are you, sir? Are you doing great? Do you have a need? Do you want to go tell Dad about it?
Got it.
What? What are you doing?
Pickle. Did you just say ow?
Yeah. I know, sorry. Everyone could hear that then. I apologize. I'm just letting out like little exclamations when I jam my
Stop.
dinosaur finger.
Dude, you're gonna be banned.
I keep jamming it into the corner of my sewing machine. And there's like, I think my mom folded the gauze into a square, so it's like the little corner just keeps poking the top of my finger. It's okay, I'm fine.
Do you even have a top of your finger anymore?
I don't even have a top of it.
What are you talking about? Just finger.
The void where my finger used to be.
It's like a flat finger. Does it
Yeah,
go
it's
back?
flat, dude. It's like, it was like a little, it looked like a
I'm
little,
so disappointed.
it looked like a Tic Tac, only wider.
I'm so
It was just
disappointed.
like straight on one side and perfectly round on the other because it was a whole side.
You have to get like a plastic surgeon to fix your fingernail.
No, I might be flat. I might have a flat finger now.
God.
But it didn't hit the nail, though.
What if you can't tap that good on your phone anymore? Horrible.
Oh my gosh. If I cut off my finger with a rotary cutter and couldn't use my phone, that would honestly be the funniest freaking thing. The funniest thing. Channing, my friend, I'm going to have to ask Chris to go to his computer and to mute you. If you continue spamming, my friend, I know that you know that you're trolling me. I know that you know that I know that you're trolling me. We all know that you're trolling me.
We'll do it.
But I just want to hang out with you if you want to. I don't want to have to silence anybody. Oh, I just want to complain about my finger. What happened, Jez? I was using my rotary cutter this morning, and
It's
I
like a
just
pizza cutter.
took a little off the side, a little too much. And you guys want to know what's really funny? I don't think I cut the material at all. It like hopped directly up onto my finger, and then it said, "I volunteer for tribute."
Nasty.
Okay, here we go. Gonna do this guy, I think, on this little corner here. Yeah, these are gonna be a fun colored pants. And actually, because of the few people who have asked for variations in color, we're gonna have some touches of teal that are gonna feel
Yeah.
kind of consistent, I
Lots of
think.
Special moments.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of special, deeper meaning moments in these pants, which is very fun. Jess, you were one of the hardest working women I have ever known. Thank you so much. A friend ended up in the ER from a rotary cutter. Well, Jean, I'm very sorry to say, I can now imagine how that happened. And it probably happened quickly. Hi, Jess. I've just bought the same iron as you're using. Ooh, Hazel, I hope you like it. You were just saying before that is why you cut your... You were just saying before that it's why you cut away from yourself so you don't get hurt. And then I hurt myself whilst cutting away.
Still too?
Yes. I followed my rules. But then we established another rule where I curl my fingers when I cut. I hadn't established that rule yet. Blues away. I love being here with you. Thank you for the cuppy vibes. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Time for a cocktail or 3, Ted says. Ted, only when you cut off your finger. Every time you wear those pants, you will think about the sacrifice of your finger. I so genuinely will. Well, actually, maybe I won't. Maybe one day it will fade, actually. It's hard to say.
But will it fade before the pants fade? That's the what we're saying.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I feel like today it's been so very fun, and we've had so many jokes about it that's what's gonna linger in my
Almost
memory.
feels like you did it on purpose.
Yeah, almost like I did it as a conversation starter.
Meow. What do you think?
You're laying on the floor.
He's
Why are you
literally
meowing?
in the front of the fireplace.
He's laying on the floor. You guys, I don't think you can see, even if I
No,
rotate you.
it won't see.
But our fireplace is right there. Oh, no, you can. Do you see that cat's head? He's just laying on the floor, meowing at nothing. Right, Cole?
Too comfortable.
Right, Mom. Okay, tuck those fingers in. Hey, you guys. How many words can you think of for fingers? Can you think of another word for fingers, Chris?
Hot dogs.
Digits. Can you think of any more?
Phalanges.
Dang it, I was going to do phalanges. Stems is like feet.
Yeah, sticks? I don't know.
I can't think of any more.
I'm just making up words that sound like they could be fingers.
I know. Let's see, I know you guys have some. Extremity, metacarpals, phalanges, nubbins, talons, paws, thumbs, warm and hungry. Wait, you're doing something else. Extremities, thumbs, digits, birds, pinkies, claws. There's more. You've been married since you were 16. I got married a week before my 18th birthday. I was 17 when I got married. Pointers. Knuckle holders. Is that a sonnet? It is. Nubbins if you're missing some. Oh my gosh, Natalie. Hey, Jessica, take a few break. Relax, wind down, and embrace nature. Oh, crunchy biscuit. I would love to. There's nothing I like better than embracing nature, honestly. Actually, this song is about a day when Chris and I went out and embraced a lot of nature. It was really fun. We did a day trip, and on our way home, our truck ended up malfunctioning and breaking, and we were stranded on the side of the highway.
Oh, yeah.
And we pulled out the barbecue, and Chris started making steaks while we were waiting for our recovery vehicle, and then it started storming on us, and we got caught in this crazy rainstorm.
Literally, like, the barbecue was running on the side of the truck with pouring rain. I'd run out and check them, and then go back in the truck soaking wet, wait for them to cook a little more.
It was amazing.
Yeah, it turned out it was interesting.
Actually, somewhere in our, I don't know if we were on YouTube then, but I think on TikTok with this song, I made a video with footage from that day.
Yeah,
you can see the storm float in. You can see where we were parked on the highway.
We found some fossils.
Yeah, we found fossils that day. We climbed up these falls, and we found this sea can at the very top and railroad tracks. It was really cool.
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that's somewhere. The video somewhere. I'm positive.
Broke down 30 minutes from our face. Or place.
Face?
From our face. By the roadside, storm rolling all around. Okay, you guys, this piece is looking like this so far. What do you think? Can we fit it onto this piece? What a sight. What a sound. What a sound. Okay, and this is supposed to go on the edge of this. So we're going to add it this way. And we have enough. Sick. You two are amazing. Both of you look out for each other, especially Valentine's Day. Thank you. Block Channing, block Sean. Are they causing you discomfort? What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Atoni is asking.
Yeah, you've kind of eaten quite a bit, so I don't know if you're gonna eat even a whole other meal.
I've been steadily eating all day.
Determined.
To be determined. First our live,
To be determined.
and my bowl of snacks,
You still have plenty of snacks.
and then on to dinner. We're actually getting kind of close to our bedtime now. Hey Jess, you mentioned visiting the US earlier. Where did you visit or live, and did you enjoy it? I have spent time living in Oregon mostly, and I really loved it there. I will say it was very busy. There were lots of people, but also what was really neat about Oregon is there's a lot of waterfalls and there's a lot of mountains. Yes? Yes? Cole, come here. Come here. What would you like? Would you like me to hold you?
Are you operating?
Would you like to go outside? You have to move in a direction. You want food?
Just getting food out.
Do you want to go outside? I feel like he wants to go outside.
See if I go there. I've tried. Peace out, little blackie.
He's out.
Alright.
You guys, you want to know why I thought he wanted to go outside?
Why?
Because Cole is very specific. If he wants to be held or he wants to be pet, he will reach up. But if he wants something that moves you away, he won't reach up. People or someone asked me once if I would rather be able to
Oh, or talk to your animal.
read human minds or talk to my animals. And I said read human minds because I feel like I can already kind of understand animals better than people sometimes, even when we don't speak the same language.
I see. You already got that Doolittle going on.
I mean, I don't have a Doolittle going on. I just feel like I have enough of an understanding not to waste my superpower on it. Like, we can communicate good enough. We bridge the barrier of the language.
Right, so you're saying that your communication with cats is superior to your communication with humans.
Sometimes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have you ever wanted to, or have you been to New York? I would love to go to New York, and I have never been to New York.
One day.
What did you say?
One day.
One day.
Be sick.
I would love to go to New York. Actually, right now, today, someone from our show is in New York going to a drag show brunch with her brother, and that sounds so fun. I think it was Kelly that told me she was doing that today.
I hope so. Sounds awesome.
Thanks for telling me where she's at. No problem. Such a satisfying feeling sewing gives me too. Oh, down in my soul. How are you? I'm doing so good. However, that satisfying feeling can be immediately and drastically combated by a sinking feeling when I hear the clunk of my bobbin malfunctioning. You guys know that clunk that I'm talking about?
Do you agree with that right now?
No, I'm not hearing it right now. And I hope I'm also not manifesting it. I was just thinking about it.
Oh my.
I figure we're on the last 5 squares for today. I am allowed to talk about it without being too afraid.
Might have to start tomorrow with a service on the machine. Just to be sure.
Just in case, now that I've manifested this.
Yeah.
Every time I drop the bass, it feels like someone hit the place. Body now. All right, my friends. Ooh, this piece is getting big. She has her own eyes. I do. Oh. My mom was completely a do-little. Was she really? A do-little. But I bet she do a lot.
Yeah, do a lot.
What show are you doing? Oh, I'm not doing any show, Claire. I mean, other than my live show. What are you guys talking about shows? Just while we're in our last 5 squares. What are you guys watching right now? What's good out there on TV? Are we watching anything right now? We're not, are we?
No, we're trying to start something new.
I feel like we saw that Fallout was supposed to have a new season
does.
come out.
It does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it does now. It was like came out day after that.
Oh, maybe we should watch an
Someone was
episode of
watching,
that.
They said it was really good, so yes, we should watch that.
Who said it was really good?
One of my customers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, we got that. Maybe to look forward to.
What are you making? I'm making pants. It was meant to be humorous. Hold on. I'm going to read it. Was it funny? Meant to be humorous. I'm coming for you, fishing dude. I'll tell you if I think it was funny. And if I don't think it was funny, I'll probably be okay. Woof, woof, woof. Grr, grr, grr. Okay. It was like a puppy joke? I mean, I don't think... Ooh, call me Cretin! Harriet the Hare. Call me Cretin. Your eyeballs are tattooed. I know that about you. I think you made a barking joke. I think it was okay. I missed the beginning of it, but... Okay. We want it to continue getting longer, my friends. So we are going to continue adding at the bottom. Talk to the animals. Don't worry about it. You're right. Don't jump in. I've been watching Veronica Mars on Netflix. Are you enjoying it? And also, Silver Lily, you have the #1 gifter badge. Thank you. The Burbs, the series are good. Okay. What live shows are you doing, Caffeination Station? Claire, I'm just doing this live show here and on YouTube. Shimmy Shane, thank you for the heart me. I am so impressed you have not had to unsee anything. I always seem to mess up and have to unsew. Oh, no, I did have to unsew one. You missed it, maybe, perhaps. I accidentally sewed it wrong side and like side together instead of like sides together. So I have had to rip apart one. Which is still not bad, knock on wood. I don't want to do it again. Lizzie, thank you for the heart me. Shimmy Shane, thank you for the rose. Lizzie, thank you for the you're awesome. I love Traders on Peacock. Is that another good show? I just got done watching, or maybe we're still watching, Dress My Tour. Have you seen that? Yeah, I forgot we've been watching that.
Just watched the cooking one, the anonymous cooking show.
Oh yeah, we watched the anonymous cooking show.
What's it called? The Mask Cooker or something?
The Mask? I don't know. It's something about like they judge each other's dishes.
They're all anonymously.
Anonymously?
Pretty cool. We've watched a couple documentaries recently.
I've been watching a lot of documentaries. I always watch a lot of documentaries.
I can't remember which one though.
I just watched the one about the nurse in the UK that went to prison for the attempted murder of tiny little humans. Have you guys seen that? I think that the movie The Night Nurse might be based on it, but I'm not sure. There was a line in the documentary that said she was either evil or very, very unlucky. And honestly, watching it, I know there's a lot of circumstantial evidence that they pulled forward, but still. I also believe that institutions protect institutions above the people who are within them, and they sacrifice the people within them in order to support an institution. So I think that there could be a flaw there. And also because that lady was so highly trained, she would have been in the most difficult cases. And at one point, she said that she was worried they were going to blame her practice. And it made me wonder if she was making calls that were beyond her skill level, but was doing her best and knew that perhaps that was the problem. I don't know. I watched that and I thought to myself, are you evil? You know? Maybe. I don't know. Lucy Leppy, she was totally a scapegoat. I've said it from day one. You think so too, hey? It sounded like a joke about you letting Cole out, then a dog eating him. Oh, don't worry. A dog won't eat him. You can joke about that. But this is the thing, you guys. Sometimes we joke about that.
A coyote might get it.
Sometimes we joke about that too because we live in the country and there are coyotes here. So, like, it's a little bit morbid, but we have to accept that anytime our cats go outside, they might not come back. But they also live a very full life. And we're also on a farm, very far away from our neighbors. So they're able to live that life here. So, like, I can appreciate that it seems in poor form. But, I mean, sometimes we make jokes like that, too. You know, don't get ate by a coyote on your way out. Lucy Leppy, she was told, oh, I read that already. Questions remain. I don't know. Maybe not for some of us. Elizabeth Smart Doc was good too. FYI, you might cry a little. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for recommending it. Oh, you have?
Yeah, we've seen it. It's floating there.
Interesting. I'm in Ireland and they are now saying that she's innocent as there were more deaths after she left.
Oh, shoot. That's very new then, isn't it?
This is the thing. This is one of the key damning pieces of evidence that they said was that after she was removed, there were no more fatalities in that time. However,
They downgraded.
they also downgraded the ward with the difficulty of cases that they were having after that. And also, if you've had a huge problem that was unnoticed for an amount of time and then you notice it, don't you immediately stem that flow of trouble immediately? And, like, obviously, like, this situation just didn't get out of hand overnight, you know? Like, there was something happening there. Anyways, regardless, it's just so sad. But I just watched it, and I just found, I was just like, gosh, I know there's no way for me to know, and I can only trust experts. But I have questions. Questions. Queen of Sorrow.
What about all the papers in her house?
Yeah, but this is the thing. She had 250 documents that she shouldn't have. Not just documents from very sick or passed away
Like
infants.
all of them.
But all of them, which speaks more to a collection than, like, noting
Specific.
victims.
Yeah, sure.
But I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah. The mere amount that she had told me that, like, interesting. Like, that doesn't speak necessarily to nefariousness, but instead, like, and also they took out her journal and she had, like, noted little initials or names. And, like, here's something that I do. I have journals and notebooks everywhere. And, like, if I lose one of my customers forever, I screenshot their picture and I keep it in my phone and I write about that for sure. So, like, I have names of people who are no longer here. Did they leave under mysterious circumstances? No. But what I'm saying is it unnatural as someone who cares for others to note when big things happen or even terrible things happen? I think that that part of her story seemed natural to me as someone who also cares for others. But anyways. Okay, now, my friends, it's getting longer. Chat time. On to another piece. I keep journals of my life and experiences. It's beautiful to be able to look back on your past.
Actually, it's helpful.
He also said killer and murderer as she was pertaining to herself. Yes, but also that was part of a therapy session. Those notes where she referred to herself that way. And I believe that she was told to write from how it made her feel, the things that were happening. So I appreciate those were in there, but I think that also those were like a usage in therapy. I don't know. Maybe it was just truly her saying, I did it.
Is the context of them is very difficult to nail down.
The context of them is very difficult to nail
Which makes it so that they're susceptible to be used in many different ways.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm not saying one way or the other. I just think it's curious. That's all. And also tragic, mostly, is what it is. But then I tried leaving them. Trying to grow my channel through comments. Day one. Get it, man. We trust our system as the rule of the law, but sometimes, does it get it wrong? I think maybe. 1.3 thousand. Can we make it to 1.4 before the live? You guys, we're in overtime. Can we do it? Do you have a litter box for your kitty instead of letting them outside? We have 2 litter boxes.
Yeah.
We have one in the corner of the room here, and we have one outside. I mean, one in the bathroom. I'm so sorry. And then they can go outside.
Yes. Which we prefer them to use if they would, you little a-hole.
You little turters.
They haven't been using the outside very much. Which is super
We have
annoying.
one cat that is not fond of litter boxes. So she goes outside year round, and like she would go outside and poop on the stoop with the chihuahuas when they went out. They would all just go out at the same time. It was honestly the cutest thing. And when we do, the future seems less bright. I get the chance. If I win without you, it won't feel as right. Oh my gosh, anytime my cutter interacts with some resistance, I'm like, oh no, is it my finger again? No!
A finger.
Not it's too soon!
No, another tip.
Not another tip. I've already sacrificed one today. Nip the tip, so to speak. I agree. I love the pit. Oh, what?
Oh, the pit.
Yeah.
That's a medical show too.
Yeah, I know. Monica talks about it all the time. You guys, what platform are you watching it on? People with no active family visits every day in care facilities are in more danger of neglect, sadly. People with no active family visits every day. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, actually. You need a new rotary blade. Oh, I can't even think about a new one. Ah! I did just replace one of my rotary cutter blades, and I think it's this one. Why do you think it looks like I need a new one? Is it not cutting as well as it could? It's hard to know when to change them. I have 3 cats, but indoors since we live in an apartment. Our cats were all inside when we lived in town too. Jess, oh, what?
No good.
Someone was just saying, Jess, you should make matching scrunchies for your outfits. That would be adorable. I have made a few scrunchies. I rarely wear them because they're not my favorites. Oh, but there's one over there, a green one that I made. You're still on live, Maddie. We're in overtime. Welcome, Mike. You're still here. How's it going, Mike? Can I buy you guys dinner? That would be so nice, Braun. Thank you, but you don't have to. That's okay. I don't even know how you would do that. Okay, now, my friends, I'm going to cut the end of off of this to make it straight. And we're going to attach it. Snooze, just hit the snooze. Dress to impress. And now we attach this to the bottom. That is so true. With a nurse-to-patient ratio of 35-1, the patients who have no family barely get any attention. People hit their call buttons and literally wait for hours for help. My friends, I send so much love to everyone who is trying to do the impossible job of nursing and to everyone who is also having to be patient because it is very difficult to be on both sides of that coin, the patient and the nurses. Thank you for what you all do. If we have any nurses in there being my chats. You guys, this is why we squat. This is why we squat. HBO Max has the pit. Oh, I wonder which of my streaming services I watched that on. I recently started this article that it was about how people can, like, be so poor and own nothing in today's world. And I think all of these streaming services might have something to do with it. Oh.
What are you talking about? We love our shows.
We love our shows.
Take my money.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to cut off the edges of these ones because, just this edge actually, just because it's a little bit too long. I don't want to have to sew through all that. It's unnecessary, honestly. Do you ever just relax? I do. I do, but not on live, which is why I can appreciate why it might seem like I don't relax. It's because you guys, 100% of the time when you see me here. Which means I'm here to, like, be intentional, but I absolutely do. Could you please do a clover garland? Actually, I could do that. I mean, I'm not going to do that because I'm making pants. But I do think maybe we should do garlands again soon. The last time we did it, someone made a mushroom garland and tagged me in their video, and it was so
awesome.
exciting.
It was very cool.
Wasn't it so fun to see that? If you're here, thank you for sharing it with me. Whomever that was. Harold. Hi, Harold. Nope. It looks like you guys have snow. We do have snow.
We do still have stuff.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she was married. Nia. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Chris is my husband. He's in the background. You'll probably see him. You guys, thank you so much. We have had a solid crew in here, and I know that we've hovered, but like there's been about 980 people on TikTok that have been with me pretty consistent all day. Thank you so much. And over 200 people on YouTube, which is honestly amazing considering we spent like the last 10 hours sewing squares.
Literally.
Thank you so much.
It's been a day, dude. What a whirlwind. Yeah? How do you feel?
I don't even know how
I know.
I don't even
need
know
to get you
how I
outside today before it gets
You need
dark.
to get me outside today. Otherwise,
I
I've done
know.
this literally my entire day.
I know.
Which I'm not complaining
No,
about.
I know. But we're gonna keep you healthy, so you're gonna
I
get
have 2
outside.
more squares, my
I
friends.
know, you're getting there.
I'm doing so good. Jessica, am I right that you're 35? I'm 36. Do you fill your quilts with or something else? I don't know what that is. Is that a brand? I actually have not put anything in my quilts. I have not filled them at all. Mostly because the lady who's teaching me how to quilt doesn't use batting, but batting is what I'm told I would use. I'm just using a fleecy backing and my cotton top with no batting. I'm not sitting. I'm cutting.
I'm
Not my
saying-
finger. The quilt. All day you watch over me. You never stray. A steadfast team. Lock the door. Hey Chris, do you remember when I got that piece of skin in my Red Bull cup? Do you remember what that looked like?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it
That's
looked
what I
like.
pictured.
Because it was like cut off before anything could happen. So it was just like the little white chunk of skin.
Sweet. That's really delicious.
Every time I come over here, I think about it because this is where I picked the little chunk up of skin up off of. It was on my cutting mat.
Really unfortunate.
I came back. I had to find it before I went to the bathroom, and then I had it balanced on my hand. But then I ran my hand underwater and I rinsed it down the drain.
Savage, bro.
Originally, quilts were made with flour sacks. I do believe, actually, my quilt that my mom made me with pieces of material from Australia, I think she used flour sacks. Did you hurt your finger today, Shandi? I did. I cut it today. Did you go to the doctor? I didn't. No, we just triaged it here at home. Indeed. Jessica, that was a good guess of your age. Jay, you were guessing? That was an excellent guess of my age, Jay. In fact, I'm curious, what were your indicators that said 35? Because people rarely guess correctly. I also make upcycled cat bags and donate them to all the rescues. That's such a good idea. What do you make your cat beds out of? Like clothes? I've seen people make ones where they use the sleeves as the side of the bed. Tracy, thank you for the heart meat. Okay, you guys, chat time. This is what we have so far. And it's going to go on here. Oh, you can't see that. And it's going to go on here when it is long enough, and we are getting ever closer. And actually, you guys, look at this. That's basically enough fabric for our pants. Tomorrow, we are going to have lots, actually, and that's really exciting. Okay. Remember when I told you we would get to this point where it just seemed like we had a lot? Like we had such a small textile, and then all of a sudden it's going to feel big? I stuffed them with all my scraps of fabric. Gigi. See, you're inspiring me. This is why I save my scraps, Gigi. Because of you. Okay, now what can I do with this funky looking piece of fabric? It's a little bit gnarled. It's a little bit sliced up. So we just need to see what kind of straight edges we can get out of it. I could do a big square. This is fun, Felicia. I'm glad you're having fun. Yo, can you give me a shout out? Yo, Lincoln. I would be happy to shout you out with my dinosaur finger. Shout out to Lincoln. Boop. Are you a professional singer? Have you an album? I am. I feel like this is difficult to. I do
No.
make money from the things that I've made, though.
Oh, sure.
right? Wouldn't that make it professional if you make money? I wouldn't consider myself to be a professional singer, no.
But maybe you music.
But I think I might be. I think technically. But like, I don't perform live or anything.
Not yet.
Not yet. I mean, I do, because I'm performing live when I'm live on my show. And I often sing for Tracy or Brittany or...
True.
Smokey, thank you for being a kind human. You are storing up treasures in heaven. Smokey. I second that. Okay, I'll do that. I really will in the end. I know I'd want a friend. I'm in a very small town, so I could be a regular basis buddy. Hey, Smokey, are you talking about going into, like, one of your extended care facilities and hanging out? When I was a kid, my dad was a maintenance man. He owned a maintenance company. And he used to do the floors for our local care home. And he would take me with him sometimes. And his shift would start late because he would do the floors after everybody went to bed. So I would be there just as they were all having dinner and stuff. And then they would all go to sleep. And it was the funnest for me because I would spend the beginning of the day hanging out in everybody's room and getting candy from like the bag in that man's wheelchair. You guys know, there's always a man with candy in his wheelchair. And then at night they would go to sleep and I would get to use like the shuffleboard and do puzzles. And I would always end my night sleeping on the floor in the maintenance room. Okay, here's what we're going to do, my friends. We have this piece of fabric and there's a lot of material, but none of it is easily usable. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut a strip and then I'm going to cut a strip and I'm going to make it a little bit longer so that it will fit here. And I think that that's going to be the best way. And actually, I'm just going to try ripping it because somebody already has a straight stretch here. Did it go straight? Yes! Is that not the most satisfying thing ever? Oh, I love doing that. Okay, and then I'm going to rip it right here because somebody's got a little slit. Did it go straight? Yes. And then I see this one here, so I'm going to rip it right here too. And I'm going to believe these are going to be perfect. Did the my friends, were the odds ever in my favor?
See.
Shall we see?
See.
Shall we see?
Should we see? Show me.
Perfect.
Woo!
What's that Abel song? I'm a magnet. I don't know the rest of it, but I think that it's about manifesting. And then I'm just going to sew these little straps together. And then, because this is really frayed, I'm gonna just snip this end off to take care of that fray. Because I don't need it. And then, back. I bet those residents had a joyful time with you, Jessica. They love it when little ones come by. Oh my gosh, it was my favorite.
What?
So fun.
What are you saying?
When I used to go to the care home with my dad.
Oh, yeah. That actually kind of sounds legit, like a pretty cool experience.
Dude, it was so fun.
That does sound really
It was
cool.
so fun. And I think it is really nice. I think that lots of times as people age, I think because we kind of turn a little bit scarecrowy, you know, as we age and as our body ages, I think that oftentimes people's reaction to old age is to be a little bit uncomfortable or fearful of it. But I had the prime opportunity of living with grandparents into their old age. And in fact, it's quite common for grandparents in my family to live with us until they passed away when they couldn't care for themselves anymore. Or like when my dad's dad passed away, he had a brain tumor. My mom actually moved into their house so she could help care for him. And so the act of caring for like our seniors is something that I don't see as anything but just like normal. And I think that once we start to age, it's when we get like the juiciest and the saltiest and we have the best stories. But I think that as a society, it's a little bit scary. And then we forget things like touch. Like human touch is so important. And so often as people age, no one touches them anymore. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's the little things in life. Just being comfortable with ourselves as we age and others as we age so that we can help them. It's a hard thing to let go of this youthful vessel that we all have. Kudos to those who do it graciously. And if you're not doing it graciously, that's okay too, because it's difficult. I just drive Bobbin. Jess, I love you and I'm a big fan of you. I want to be a membership and don't want to stop the live. I'm going to miss you. Thank you for being here. Zoe, I'm going to be on tomorrow, all day, Zoe.
All day tomorrow.
I always make sure to rub my papa's head or back. He lives alone and spends most of his days alone. Linz, that's beautiful. I was always around my grandparents and I love it so much. It's special. It really is. I moved back into my mom's to care for her. It's not easy, but I'm glad I can. That's really special that you could do that. Me too, Jess. I love being around the older generation. Brandy. My best friends are like all over 65. You guys wonder why I'm an 85-year-old man in my soul. That's why. Or at least they were. But many of my precious people, you know, my Kellys and my Gavins, who also, Gunther Gavin Cat the First is named after my Gavin. Some of my seasoned besties are aging out. Aging out without me.
I didn't get my permission.
Pardon?
Didn't get my consent.
I didn't get my consent for that shit. No. We're supposed to be salty together.
Dorothy as well. Oh.
Yeah, Dorothy. But she wasn't salty at all. Bob.
Bob?
Yeah, Bob.
I still see him on Facebook all the time.
No, not that Bob. That Bob's fine.
Oh, which Bob?
Not Bob. No, yeah, not that Bob.
Which Bob are you talking about?
I was talking about Bob Reed.
Bob what?
Bob Reed.
Reed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember Bob Reed.
That's okay.
Sorry,
I
Bob.
served him when that's my customer Cindy's papa. He passed away right before Christmas. And Bob, I served when I was a waitress at the Mile 36 Cafe. He's the one that I tell the story about not using a microwave.
Right.
I literally knew that man for half of my life. More than that. Y'all are lucky to have great elders. I wish I had a relationship with mine. It is really special. Thank you for sharing your experience to help put in perspective how much we should all treasure our own experiences. I do thank you for that. Time to go down. Okay, we're going to cut off this edge. Jess, are you self-taught or do you attend a sewing class? I am self-taught. I have asked for help. Like, I've gone over to my quilting sensei's house and she helped me and taught me how to do the crazy patching. But for a lot of what I do, I utilize books or the internet, or books and the internet. I spy a black cat.
Is he back?
He's coming. He's skulking.
Elkin.
All right, you guys. We're so close. And you know what? I think we're going to be able to attach our textiles before we go today, is what I think we're going to be able to do.
Oh, you are? You're going to put them together at least?
Yeah, I'm going to put them together. I think that we're like so close now. There's absolutely no sense in me not doing it.
Right.
So what I think I need to do, I do need a little chunk of length. I need a little chunk of length. And I know that we were planning this to be a big long piece, but it doesn't have to be a big long piece.
Nope.
It could be the bit of piece that I need to bridge the gap. But if I put this on, will that actually be enough to bridge the gap? Okay, my friends, we got to do a little mathing here. A little eyeball mathing. No, I'm going to need to extend it a tiny bit. But that's okay. That's okay. How am I going to do that? Do I want to add this to the side? Then what we're going to do then is we're not going to attach it. Instead, Corbin, oops, sorry. Get over here. Corbin is going to be the long piece that's going to encapsulate these side edges. And then tomorrow, we will start our day by attaching it. And that'll be really fun. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you for being here. I'm off to sleep. It's 11 p.m. here in the UK, and the medicines are making me sleepy. Have a great day. Bye, Gigi. I'll see you tomorrow.
Or not, so have a great weekend.
Or not. Yeah, do your thing, chicken wing. It's important. I like to be really directive, but also I don't want to make you guys feel bad if you're not going to be somewhere.
No pressure.
That's why when people are like, when I don't see them for a long time, I don't want to say, I haven't seen you in forever, or I've missed you so much. It's not because I don't. It's because I never want to make someone feel pressured to come to my shop, because I must remember that when they come to see me, they usually spend their money. And I never want to pressure people into feeling like they have to come see me and spend. I want them to just know that when they do come in, I'm so thankful to see them, but I don't want to put pressure on them so they feel like they have to do that. Does that make sense? Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so freaking fun. Ooh, now Corbin's piece. And for this, we're getting long again. So I actually need to move all this out of the way. And also, cheers with my fake root beer.
You still have some left?
Yeah.
You haven't flat yet?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, love! Zoe, I missed it. Still probably the best coffee around them. Where? Jessica cut her finger, for those who are asking. I've cut my finger, my friends, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing great. I mean, it hurts, but I'm great. Ash, thank you for joining. Daddy Applicatio, thank you for joining my live. What does your username mean? Unless I don't want to know, in which case, don't tell me. Smooth this out, finger press, so that it's not rippled. Then I'm going to lay this across and I'm going to pin it. Hello everyone, how are you? I'm doing good, Aria, how are you? Hi from Trinidad and Tobago, hello! You should be a world motivational speaker. I mean, I kind of am, depending on whether or not you guys listen to me. Do you think it would need stitches? My finger, you guys, without really making anyone who's squeamish really squeamish, there's not anything to stitch because I rolled over the edge of my finger with my rotary cutter, and that whole side of my finger has now detached from my body. So there's nothing to stitch. I just have a flat edge where my finger used to be round.
Well, we're just going to pack it full of good stuff and let it just heal up.
We're just going to hope it fills from the inside out. My husband is a paramedic and wants to see it. Amber, I wish I could show him without getting banned. I genuinely do. Because honestly, I think that it would probably be kind of fun if you don't think that that's gross. And I don't. I just think, like, wild. My daughter did that and cut the nerves. It still bothers her to this day. I think maybe I cut off some of the nerves. I'd like to see it too, Tammy says.
Oh my gosh, how do you get...
Oh my gosh, you guys, how do I get my crew of people who want to see my broken finger so I don't get banned? I wish, you guys remember back when I did that video where I asked the question to the universe, can I show a turd on the internet? I don't know if I can show this finger on the internet. I'm so sorry. I wish, and he's a paramedic, so he could help me. Unfortunately, oh dear, unfortunately, it's Wild West around here. I'm dropping pins. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Did you ever have blonde hair? I did. I want to see it too. Oh my gosh. You guys crack me up. I saw you live day after. You did. Don't get yourself banned though. I know, Judy. I know. I listened to you and it's giving me inspiration to get up and do things. Yes. Get it. My daughter was cutting a slice of cheese and took like the side tip of it off. It's crooked now. Maybe I'm going to have a crooked finger. What is the treat we get to see you on live today, Jenna? We're making pants. I'm going to be live tomorrow too. Hi, Jess. Been a while. Loving this. Megan. Thanks for being here, Megan. What a fun day. What a surprisingly fun day. What it lacks in fingertips, it makes up for in fun.
Yeah, that's true.
I think in another life, I would have made an alright paramedic. Except I can't pick anybody up. So, unfortunately, I'm mostly useless, but I'm also very calm.
But don't you think if you decided to be a paramedic that you'd probably...
Bulk up.
Well, solve that problem?
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I would solve it to the extent that I was able to.
Right, I mean, when did you find out?
It's not necessary for me to be a bulky individual at this point in my life.
I mean, unless you want to save my life.
I know, I've thought about that.
I'm just screwed.
I know, but I feel like that was your fault for marrying someone so tiny.
I mean...
You should have planned ahead. You needed a girthy broad. And instead, you got me.
You have been strong in the past.
What are you talking about? I'm
Not that you're
still
not-
strong,
not
bro.
that You're not strong right now.
I'm still strong. But even when I was strong in the past, I was not lifting you.
I don't know. I think you might have.
I feel like now we have to try this. I need him to play dead. My husband gets a lot of calls of overweight people needing help getting up. Do some weightlifting, Amber. I know that it's true. I know. Core strength is important. We all talk about this. Being a tiny human is no excuse for me.
You talk about it a lot.
What, squatting?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
squatting it out.
I do talk about squatting it out. What type of pants are you making? I'm making the pants that I'm wearing. Let me just take this off and I will show you. Underneath my patchwork apron is Patchwork Inception. It's patchwork pants. And they are reversible, and we are making a pair like this. We have chosen the lining, and right now we're working on the textile for the outsides because these pants are going to be pink and purple, which is why I'm wearing my purple shirt. Thank you for asking. And my friends, we are going to do our very last sew for our Saturday live. Are you ready? I believe she said that you can rewatch it on the rerun from her live this morning. I think she said it's at the end. You guys, if you want to see where I cut off my finger, I did it on my live, and I hit it immediately, but you can see where it happens, and it happened right at the end of my live this morning. You can rewatch it on YouTube. Do an educational video as why to keep your fingers away from rotary cutters. Oh my gosh. Jennifer, you're so smart. Oh my god, Jennifer's showing me how to show my finger.
I don't know if you can upload it to TikTok still, but you definitely can upload that on YouTube.
I don't know if I can upload a picture of my finger. You guys, I will show Chris later, and then we'll decide if I can show a picture. It's not nice for anyone who doesn't want to see it.
100%.
And I don't want to victimize anybody like that. I need a really obscure personal Instagram where I can just go and put things, and it's like those who know, but it's like anything goes. Like it's truly Wild West when it comes to me. Like I'm allowed to post anything there, and no one's allowed to be unhappy about it. But you don't have to go look at like the pictures of the top of my finger unless you want to.
That sounds really nice and cute.
I have to tell you guys, when it comes to squeamishness, I just have very little. I know lots of people see things as like gross or not gross, but I just mostly see them as things, juicy or not juicy. I thought I just pinned this. Oh, but I quit pinning it. Got it deep inside, be denied. Kids don't matter, it's who you're with.
Pardon me?
Didn't you know that that's that line in your song? Kids don't matter, it's who you're with. All for me. I am Sigil. This is Valentine's Day, but I'm happy to watch you. I'm happy that you were here with me, my friend. Thank you so much. Still a great day to have a great day. Jessica would do it. I would do it. Film it for subscribers only, but I don't even know if all my subscribers want to see that. You know what I mean? Some people are going to be like, Jessica, I pay you money. Why would you traumatize me like that? I work in a lab, so sliced appendages don't bother me at all. You guys, I love that. What does your lab do? That you're looking at sliced appendages. My hubby and I got Starbucks and chocolate-covered strawberries. Ooh, treat yourself. Put pictures up on your store, and they only get to see it after they pay. LOL, Judy says. Oh my gosh, Judy. If we did, like, pictures for 25 cents. Like, you have to pay 25 cents, and then you get access to the gore. Or 10 cents. Like, not enough to hurt your wallet, but, like, just enough that you don't accidentally see it if you don't want to. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't even be as much as the processing fees. That's hilarious to me. But actually, it's very clever because, like, digital media is a clever way to open up products for your communities. It doesn't all have to be physical products anymore. I'm not saying I'm going to monetize pictures of my bloody finger. I'm just saying that was a fun idea. Are they natural? My fingers? Oh yes, as far as I know. But this one might not be if it doesn't grow back. Okay, here we go. Last cut of the evening. Well, second to last, because we also have to cut this side.
It's not the lights that shine so bright. It's every face that makes it right. From dawn to dusk, we'll take our time. Together, all our hearts will rhyme. It's Christmas, feel it deep inside.
All right. Another iron.
One more quick iron over here.
One more quick iron. This Valentine's Day is sad and happy because it's the first Valentine's Day with my uncle. Did you mean with or without your friend, my friend? I just want to make sure I understand what I read there. Pants, that is indeed what we are making, Victoria. Thank you for answering. I assume that's what you're answering. Oh, cannot iron this because it is not straight.
Oops.
Oops. Oh, we got a cat wanting to come inside. You got him?
Yep. He was pretending to want to come inside earlier too, so hard to know what's true.
Cole will scratch lightly at the door if he wants inside.
I win.
So we know it's him if there's a light scratch. Penelope will dig in the door if she wants in. So we know it's Penelope if she's digging. And Winnie and Harold will stand at the door quietly, but Winnie will scratch on this window if she wants in. Well, wait, this one.
Yeah. Pretty good
Yeah.
sound.
Harold just sits silently and just waits for someone to let him in.
Yeah, you do good voice.
I'm new, sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. It's okay. Thank you for being so polite, and thank you to everyone who's helping answer questions today. You guys, if you have had a really good day here, or just a good day, it doesn't even have to be really, I'm so glad. Welcome to my home. We are the Caffeination Station, a drive-through and walk-up coffee shop located in British Columbia, Canada. My name is Jessica, and I am your host for this live show. And I am with you today. Actually, we are in overtime. We're an hour and a half into overtime today.
You're stacking it in, bud.
I'm stacking it up, but I did get a huge amount done, and I'm going to be back with you guys tomorrow at 7:30 so that we can finish these pants, so that we can wear them next week. Can I tell you guys something?
Tell me.
This is blue. This is 100% blue.
Oh, no.
Not purple. But I'm actually going to leave it. And the reason I actually really love it, it's got a sparkle to it. And if you know, the Tumbler Ridge Kodiaks, their color is navy blue. And I believe on Monday, which is a day I'm not at work, there is going to be like an organized amount of navy blue wearing in honor of them.
Really?
Yeah, so I was kind of hoping someone would pick blue for any of their pieces, and no one did, which is fine. But Chris pulled out this gigantic, mostly blue piece. So I am going to say that this is not only going to signify our Corbin, but this is also going to signify something slightly deeper also. Corbin, if you're here, not that you're not so deep, my friend, not that you're so deep, but it's going to have extra meaning. And I always appreciate that. Okay, my husband is eating a bowl of cereal right now, so I have to ask you guys a question. Does anyone else eat cereal with water?
Nobody, babe. Nobody does that if they don't have to.
You don't know that.
Okay. I don't do it because I like it. It's just because I also can't do milk.
Interesting.
Right. Not
But you don't
interesting.
like
You
it?
know this every time. I would prefer not to have
Yeah,
to
but here's
use
the
it.
deal. I can still,
Milk would be better.
but I can still ask. I didn't ask if people like it.
Okay, fine.
You're on fire today, bro.
You're on fire.
No, you're like literally on fire
No, you're
today.
on
Is he not on fire?
I'm not on fire.
You are. You're really fiery.
Is it upsetting? I will tone it down.
I mean, we're almost done now. Don't stop on my account. We've made it this far.
Alright, Spice Lord.
You Spice Lord. Spice Lord with your water and Weetabix.
You want me to unplug your phones or some shit?
Maybe I'm spicy too.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna...
You're not allowed to threaten like that. He was joking. He was just joking. Aww.
You're killing me, man.
Yeah, but I can kill you.
No, you're killing me.
Killing me, Smalls. Bonjour, Jessica and Chris. Bonjour, Akeem. I hope you're having a really great day, Akeem. Thank you for coming. You both have had your moments. Telly Mac, don't call me out like that. I'm perfectly lovely.
Thanks, Ty Mac. I knew you were in my corner.
Come on now. Okay, now. I think I'm happy with the state of this press. Be mine, my dude. Now you guys see why I keep them in a cup. Big guy and I, stuck like glue. Big guy, you'll always be mine, my dude. Okay, my friends, I am ready to show you, I think. Here is where we are at. My friends, it is chat time. Big guy, you should try apple or orange juice with your cereal. Some are better than others. Happy Valentine's Day,
Thank
Ms.
you.
I do with cornflakes and Rice Krispies. My dad used to do it when we didn't have milk growing up. See?
All
Someone else does do it. Thank you, Michelle. Okay, my friends, here is where we are at. We have 2 pieces of textile. Hey, Big Guy, could you help me just for a second? We're going to say our goodbyes and stuff, so if you could just be another set of arms. My friends, we have 2 pieces of I guess, fabrics here that we have made today. We have this one and we have this one. And tomorrow, we are going to finish these guys and we're going to sew them together. And then we're going to be ready to make our pants. Thank you, my love. That's
we
good.
still have, but you have some more.
Yep, and I'm going to shout some people out real quick. I want to shout out the people who are already part of our textile, and then I will also shout out the people who are going to be part of our textile tomorrow.
Yeah, because we
Is
still
that
have like
okay?
another strips to add, right? No,
Yeah,
you
we
don't need to
still-
shout them out. You don't need to shout them out.
Yeah,
We'll
but I
do it
want to.
tomorrow.
I'm just going to do it really
I don't
fast.
have them all. I don't have them all updated to you.
Who I have then.
Okay.
Okay, you guys. So far we have the Priet fam, Miss Miller, Julie, Jennifer Sackery, Ellen, Lady Card, Sewing Suzanne, Kay Watts, Sarah, Des, Country Grandma, JMC, Con, Haley, Dilton, Furl, and Jamie, Jennifer, Chickadee, XL Mommy, Catherine, Toledo Jackmans, Gabby, Belvagonda, Karen Clayton, Grace, Joshua, Dina, PSC, Hannah, Black. Hold on, I just have to turn my phone so I can read this.
Yeah, what changes?
Blake Carnes again, Food Freak, aka Jay, Ewing Suzanne again, Toledo Jackmans again, Glenda, Jennifer Furlong again, but that's not for Jennifer. That one is for, don't remind me, Camry Jean. I had to look at my note, I have to tell you. Also, Kelly, Justin, Sunshine Hopper, Brit Cups, Tara, and Doobie Jean Paul. You guys are all represented on these textiles already. You guys, thank you so much for supporting this project. And tomorrow, my friends, I am going to come back. Let me just see. Oh, I see. That's all the ones I have. Oh, no, I still have more. Tomorrow, I'm going to come back, and I'm going to sew Clarissa, Jen, C. Daniels, Sadie, Grace, Lacey, Lady J, and Cake Girl.
And more.
And more!
And more. There's a bunch more as well.
How many more do we have? I'm just wondering for the size of our...
Well, I'll add it all up tomorrow. I don't know off the top of my head right now where we're at like, specifically, but like I don't know, probably another 20 more, 15.
You
There's still
guys,
5 more to buy. There's only 5 left in stock.
there's 5 more to buy if you guys want. If not, that's totally fine. Thank you to everyone who's supported so far. I am now going to hang this up, and I'm going to set this all away for tonight, and I'm going to wait until you guys are back with me. Jennifer S., that's me, Ms. Oh my gosh, Ms., thank you. Wait, were you on today's list or tomorrow's list?
She's on today's list.
She was on today's
Yeah,
list.
we did hers early today.
Woo, woo, Ms., thank you so much. I
Jennifer
appreciate
S.
you. Oh my gosh, Jennifer S. I forget your guys' real names. Thank you for telling me. Okay, you guys. So if you want to be here tomorrow to see these pants be made, this is what we have left to do. We have to finish our strips for the people still here.
Yep.
We have to sew our textiles together.
Yep.
Then we're going to bring out our pattern, and we are going to cut our pants. We're going to cut that pattern out of this textile, and then we are also going to cut that pattern out of this bed sheet, which is going to be the reversed inner layer of our pants. Then we also have to, tomorrow, my friends, utilize our bias tape and our this thing, because we have to make our waistband, and we also have to make our drawstring. And then we will construct our pants.
Can we do it by 3 p.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tune in to find out.
Can we? Oh, no.
Jeez.
Can we do it by 3 p.m. tomorrow? Tune in tomorrow to find out. I ordered. You didn't say me, Roxy. Chris
It's
has
coming
more,
to-
folks.
Yeah, Roxy, you're in the list.
Yep.
I saw your order.
Chris said he saw your order, so
It's
you'll be
gonna
on my list tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Don't lose any more fingers before tomorrow. I'm going to try
Definitely
so
try
hard
not
to hold
to.
on to all of my remaining digits.
Yeah, Roxy, I got you. I see you here.
Roxy says, okay, thank you.
Yep.
You're welcome, Roxy. You guys, thank you so much. If you missed what happened to my finger, in the first portion of my show today, I had a mishap with my rotary cutter. And if you guys want to see that happen and see me react to it and what happened, you can watch. It's right at the end of my show this morning. If you just click on my early show, I think I was only on for like, you guys, how long? 2 hours?
Minutes, 11 minutes.
An hour before I cut off my
Was it
finger?
an hour? Okay.
Just go right to the end of it. You can see it all happen. Did I hear you say that there's only 5 squares left to purchase?
Yes.
That's awesome, Miz.
Yes. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy,
Thanks,
Miz?
Miz.
You guys, thank you so much. All right, now my friends, where's my phone?
Yeah, the first one was an hour and 25 minutes, but if you go to the end, it was right.
Okay, so the first one was an hour and 25 minutes, so I probably cut my finger off at like an hour and 20 minutes. Because there was just a couple of minutes where I was just trying to decide how bad our situation was and if I could casually handle it on live or not. But it turned out to be needing of slightly not casual care. I had to go ask my parents to help me. I needed extra hands. So you sell upcycled clothes here? No, I don't sell them. I just make them. I just make them and wear them. I'm not good for much, but I'm 7 for 7, helping friends get interviews for resumes I wrote. That's huge. All right, you guys, now hit that follow button if you have had a good time here with me today, and if you don't want to lose me to the internet forever, because my name is Jessica, this is Chris, and this is Penelope, and we are your hosts for this live show. You guys hit that follow button if you don't want to lose me to the internet forever. I will see you tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. to continue our sewing escapades. See you tomorrow morning. Tell Chris to recharge that sassimeter, Jennifer says.
All right, you got it. I'll be extra sassy tomorrow.
Me too. Okay, you guys, have a beautiful day. Will I see you tomorrow? Thumbs up. Tina, thank you for the heart me. Get some fresh air. I'm going to go walk down the driveway.
We're gonna go.
Thank you for sharing your Valentine's Day with us. You have the #1 gifter badge.
Thanks for hanging
Thank
out with
you.
us.
I appreciate you. Turtles, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, I can't heart with my pointer finger anymore.
Oh my gosh, so bold.
LOL, he is a giant standing next to you. Take care. It's really funny you say that because I just told him, I think I've been with you long enough. You look like an average sized human being to me now. Like, I know I'm tiny, but you look just like a normal size now. But I do think you were a big man.
Maybe I'm shrinking.
Maybe you're shrinking with age and I'm getting taller. I have recently been thinking about my body as a chest, a torso with legs, remember? I think my posture is maybe slightly getting better. Maybe not. Regardless, thank you for spending a day of live with me. You guys, hit that follow button if you haven't already, and I will see all of you tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. I will be here with the coffee on. Bye, you guys. Oh, yeah. Make sure to like and hype when you watch the rerun, Ninja's mom says. Yes, please. I would appreciate that. Bye, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Happy Valentine's Day. Goodbye.
Get dark first. See you later.